beginning of a new chapter in your academic journey, a chapter filled with learning, discovery, innovation, and growth. My name is Dr. Anuradha Nomaithan. I'll be your host for the session. Engineering is not just about machines, codes, or formula. It's about problem solving, creativity, and shaping the future. As we step into the institute, you are not only entering the classroom and laboratories, but also community that will nurture your idea, challenge your thinkings, and prepare you for the responsibility of tomorrow. Over the next 4 years, you will explore the domains of knowledge, work on the project, collaborations with your peers, and engage in the activity that will shape your professional skills and personality. There will be challenges, but remember, challenges are opportunity in disguise. This induction program has been specially designed to help you adapt, understand the ethos of the institute, and interact with your mentors and fellow classmates. It is the first step towards building a lifelong friendship, values, and aspirations. And let's begin the day with a beautiful quote by Mary Shelley. "The beginning is always today." We already have the dignitary on the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for the esteemed dignitaries on the dais. May I humbly request Professor S.K. Patra, Director, NIT Agartala, to hand over the tokens of love and appreciation to our esteemed chief guest, Swami Amartyanandaji. Thank you. May I humbly request Dean Sir to kindly hand over our tokens of love and appreciation to Professor S.K. Patra, Director, NIT Agartala. May I also request Dean Sir to kindly hand over our token of love and appreciation to Professor Abhay Kumar, Triple IT Director. May I also request Dean Sir to kindly hand over the token of love and appreciation to Colonel Dr. Ashish Bajola, Registrar, NIT Agartala. May I also request Dean Sir to kindly hand over our token of love and appreciation to Professor Umesh Mishra, P.I. Josha, NIT Agartala. We have with us Shri Raj Gopal and Shri Vijay Kumar, Hare Krishna Mandri, Guwahati. We would like to appreciate you on the stage. So, this is our token of love and appreciation from NIT Agartala. Shri Raj Gopal and Shri Vijay Kumar, Hare Krishna Mandri, Guwahati will grace the occasion in the afternoon session. Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. Archana Chaudhary, Associate Dean to UG, to kindly hand over our token of love and appreciation to Professor Rajib Saha, Dean Academic, NIT Agartala. May I also request Dr. Archana Chaudhary to kindly hand over the token of love and appreciation to Dr. Sadan Go and Dr. Nabaran Biswas, First Year Coordinator of NIT Agartala. Thank you, sir. May I request Dr. Nabaran Biswas, First Year Coordinator, to kindly hand over the token of love and appreciation to Dr. Archana Chaudhary, Associate Dean to UG, NIT Agartala. Thank you, sir. As we continue the Spirit of Induction Program 2025 with love, gratitude, and positivity, with this, I take the honor to request all the esteemed dignitaries of today's program, Chief Guest Shri Swami Amityananda Ji, Professor S.K. Patra, Director, NIT Agartala, Professor Abhay Kumar, Director, IIIT Agartala, Professor Umesh Mishra, Colonel Ashish Badola, Registrar, NIT Agartala, Professor Rajib Saha, Dean Academy, to kindly join with us for the lamp lighting ceremony. Gratitude to all the esteemed dignitaries. We deeply appreciate your participation in this meaningful lighting of the lamp ceremony. May I now humbly request Professor Rajib Saha, Dean Academic, to kindly welcome the August gathering.
Thank you, Madam. Namaskar. A very good morning to all present in both the Swami Vivekananda and Visheshwari auditoriums. Honorable Chief Guest of today's event, Swami Amartananda Ji Maharaj Ji, Secretary Ramakrishna Mission Agartala, our Honorable Director of NIT Agartala, Professor Sharad Kumar Patra Ji, Respected Director, Triple IT Agartala, Professor Abhay Kumar Ji, Registrar, Colonel Dr. Ashish Badula Ji, Deans of other sections, Professor Umesh Mishra Ji, Professor in charge of JOSA admission this year, esteemed faculty members of this institute, distinguished persons from print and electronic media, and most importantly, our budding engineering professionals of 2025-2029 batch, along with their proud parents, ladies and gentlemen, my warm greetings to all of you. In addition, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the distinguished speakers for today's second session on mental well-beingness, Sri Raj Gopal Nayak Ji and Sri Vijay Kumar Ji, disciples of Ishkan Hare Krishna Mandir, Guwahati. Universal prayer for enlightenment from Upanishads, Ashoto Ma Sadgamaya, Tamosho Ma Jyotirgamaya, Mrittur Ma Amritam Gamaya, lead me from the unreal to the real, from the darkness to light, from death to immortality. Let this eternal truth guide us as we step forward in the pursuit of knowledge and professional career. On behalf of NIT Agartala, I welcome you all to this National Institute of Technology, formerly known as Tripura Engineering College, with a legacy of around 60 years. The institute currently offers diversified academic programs, 13 undergraduate programs, BTech, dual degree programs. We have a unique program called ITEP program, BSc integrated program, MSc programs in science disciplines, MBA program, and various doctoral programs in various academic disciplines. Today marks the beginning of a new chapter in your lives, and we are thrilled to have you as part of our community of leaders, innovators, and future leaders in the field of technology. And consequently, we kept this theme for this induction session, shaping the futures of future leaders. As you stand on this exciting journey, I want to congratulate each one of you for making it here. Securing admission to a technical program is not a small feat. Over 2 million students appear for JEE Main, but only a small fraction qualify this particular exam. For instance, 1% and 2% for IITs and NITs respectively. Your presence here is a testament to your hard work, dedication, and passion for technology. About this institute, about Tripura and NIT Agartala's location. NIT Agartala is located in Tripura, a northeastern state, sharing 3/4 of its border with Bangladesh, international border. Sometimes our state is mispronounced, but remember it is Agartala, not Agarpada, not Akhaura. Agartala, the capital city of Tripura, is a home to NIT Agartala with a vibrant student population we have of nearly 5,000 plus. Dear students, you have come here carrying dreams, or perhaps you have just started dreaming after completing the Herculean journey of your +2 stage. With the largest youth population in the world, India is poised at the brink of a historic advantage. Our mission for future-ready India envisions these very youth as builders of a blessed nation, turning purposefully your dreams into reality. After 78th year of Indian independence, today, India aspires not only for political freedom, which we already achieved, but now for economic independence. we must prepare to meet the challenges of Industry 3.0, 4.0, and moreover 5.0. Our youth must be globally skilled engineers who will make our nation a truly developed and smart nation. This generation of youth stands a crucial juncture in the 21st century. Why? On one side, we face disruptive technologies like, obviously encouraging technologies like artificial intelligence. On the other side, we must nurture natural intelligence, which is the most backbone of your own dignity, as well as currently we can hear another term, emotional intelligence, which bring the essential human touch. Driven by ambition, talent, and fresh ideas, you are ready to fuel growth, spark innovation, and expand India's global footprint through your unique blend of intelligence and emotional wisdom. Apart from academics, community life, collaborations, innovations, creativity, and extracurricular activities, NIT Agartala provides several avenues for the mission of Future India Ready, such as we are currently offering a twinning degree program. With the permission of chair of my both the directors, I can announce that we have recently organized a MOU with IIM Visakhapatnam and other institutes, which enables the students to pursue 2 degrees at same time. I mean, while you are pursuing the BTech program, you can opt, for example, management degree from IIM Visakhapatnam along with your BTech degree. That's giving a very wonderful opportunity for this batch of engineers. Now, we are also having joint degrees with premier institutes. For example, we are already having MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, with premier institutes like as IIT Madras, IIT Hyderabad, IIT Delhi, IIT Guwahati, and many more, IISER Kolkata, and many more, where students are given an opportunity to go there, study in the final year, and earn credits from their universities under their belt, as well as giving an opportunity to carry future study, higher studies in those particular premier institutes. It is not only limited to the country, also overseas also several institutes we are having already moved. Interestingly, we are also having some paid industry internships during final years. Those who are already selected under campus placement, they are given this opportunity to carry out their final year project under these internship programs, where you can earn skill of the present era and strengthening your industry exposure before campus placements. Recently, we have already executed a MOU with a private university, and that was basically named as NAMTEC, situated in Gujarat. This is a kind of finishing school where the young engineering graduates or dual degree program graduates can take that opportunity to go for a skill courses in the final year for coming up in finishing schools. So this way, it is the, I think, testament of the institute which gives a all-round facilities at the current generation for the young generations. Now this induction program, coming to this induction program, in this backdrop, we have designed a 4-day induction cum orientation program to familiarize you with different sections of the institutes, as well as rules and regulations. Today, all of you have seen the, I think, program schedule, where this first session is going on. Second session, we intentionally kept this particular theme, the mental well-beingness, and our experts are present over here. Today, tomorrow, 2 days completely, they will be speaking on the how you can use yourself. You have to be strong from the point of view of emotion. I mean, emotional intelligence is more important at this hour. So with this, a lot of other activities are there, from student welfare section, stipend section, career counseling section, exam section, they will be representing. And more importantly, we also organized one session from internal complaint committee that will be delivered by experts. Along with this, anti-drugs will be delivering within this next 4 days of event. Along with this, tomorrow evening at 5 p.m., a national program was already hosted by Sri Ravi Shankar Ji, The Art of Living. That will be a nationwide induction program, which we also prepared for that. Both the auditoriums will be displaying the live program from this telecast. We firmly believe these sessions will prepare you mentally and emotionally for your journey ahead. So in the closing session, in the closing remarks, I would like to present the key stakeholders of the Institute. I would like to introduce the key stakeholders of the Institute, which obviously where your journey will start and you will have been remembering. So I'm requesting to give me an option for moving my slides. I'll give you quickly introducing with you the key stakeholders of the Institute. I think this information is very important to know.
Nirmalya Sundar Das.
So this is the beautiful institute, our campus, large green campus, environmental friendly campus. I think already you have started coming, you have already given a roam on this, and number of academic buildings I just tried to put forward. There are many more. I believe my Dean, Professor Shuman Dev, will be representing you, giving you a journey, 360-degree journey within this session. Just quickly, our vision and mission. I'm not going to read it out. It is available in our website. As well as keeping this mission and vision, we have to go ahead for the next phase of journey of 4 years. Now, coming to I just introduced, it's my humble pleasure that introduce you, our director of NIT Agartala, Professor Sharat Kumar Batraji, director who is physically present over here, as well as director of IIIT Agartala, Professor Abhay Kumarji, who is also physically present over here. Along with these two pillars of the institute, along with, we would like to introduce Colonel Ashish Badula, registrar for both the institutes, along with my colleagues, deans, myself, and Professor Partha Pratim Sarkar, who is the Dean of Training and Development. Going from the left, third one is Professor John Dapurma, who is physically present over here, Dean of Student Welfare. Then Professor Arvind Kumar Jain, Dean of Student Welfare, and Professor Tarun Misra, who is also present over here in the campus, in this hall, Dean of Research and Consultancy. And lastly, Professor Devashish Nyogi, who stands for the Dean of Faculty Welfare. With this, just quickly giving a view of the HODs of NIT Agartala as well as IIIT Agartala. Firstly, from the left side, I'm introducing Professor Raj Shekhar Panwa, who is representing HOD of Mechanical Engineering. And from this side, HOD Electronics and Communication Engineering, Madam Tamoshi Moira, Dr. Tamoshi Moira. Then Civil Engineering Department, Professor Devdulal Tripura. Then Professor Minal Kanti Devpurma, HOD Computer Science and Engineering. Then HOD Electrical Engineering, Dr. Sumita Dev. HOD Electronics and Instrumentation Engineering, Dr. Jayanta Kumar Rokhit. HOD Chemical Engineering, Dr. Somanak Madam. HOD Bioengineering, Dr. Tarun Kanti Bandopadhyay. HOD Production Engineering, Professor Ravindra Narayan Mahapatra. HOD Management, Humanities and Social Science, Dr. Gyanavati Kuraizam. HOD Physics, Dr. Vishwajit Shahar. HOD Chemistry, Dr. Mithun Rai. HOD Mathematics, Professor Uttam Kumar Bera. And more importantly, we are having chairpersons of various centers. For instance, for ICC, Internal Complaint Committee, chairperson stands for Professor Aparna Nath Madam. Then Professor Devi Bhattacharya is representing chairperson of International Relations, MOU, and Alumni, International Relations and MOU. And Professor R.P. Sharma, who is being representing for Alumni Affairs. And Professor Mishra sir is also available. Professor Umesh Mishra is the chairperson of Library. With this few introduction, obviously these first year central coordinators are very important for all of you. That's why already you are being introduced, Dr. Shadhan Gop and Dr. Navaran Bishas, who will be your local guardian in the institute. So every time you are the local point of contact is Dr. Shadhan Gop and primarily Dr. Navaran Bishas. Along with them, the whole team, you can see, already I will arrange to share you these contact numbers. In the website also I shared all the coordinators for each sections, email ID and phone number, just at a glance for your understanding and information we have just put over here. And most importantly, these are the first year subjects. I believe our MIS section already has been mailed to all of you the subjects and as well as the curriculum and the time schedule to all of your emails. If not, it will be mailed you soon. It will be uploaded in the website. Your classes will be starts from tomorrow. And with this, this is the location of your classrooms. We are, this time, with all of the effort of our director sir, the lectural complex has been started. Majority of the classes will be taken care of the new lecture hall complex. So new lecture hall complex is located near the library and near the second auditorium. And you can see where the section-wise classrooms are given. 7 classrooms are located in lecture hall complex. 3 classrooms are located in civil engineering department, and 2 classrooms are located at mechanical engineering department. That is called a old building, and 1 triple IT class is being located at workshop building. So that is the distribution of our 12 classrooms for all of you tomorrow onward. So with this, I would like to conclude my welcome address with the note of Swami Vivekananda, because my schooling has been done from Swami Vivekananda school. That's why always whenever I speak, I used to complete with this particular anecdotes of Swami Vivekananda ji. Once more, the world must be conquered by India. This is the dream of my life, and I wish that each one of you who hear me today will have the same dream in your minds and stop not till you have realized the dream. Namaskar, Swami Vivekananda School. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your insightful thought and detailed information. May I now humbly request Professor S.K. Patra, Director, NIT Agartala, to address the youngest member of NIT Agartala family.
I hope I don't disappoint your plan. Honorable Chief Guest of today's function, Swami Amartya ji, Professor Abhay Kumar, Director of Triple IT, Agartala, my colleagues Professor Mishra and Professor Rajiv sir, volunteers working for this event, my dear students who have started their career in higher education at a time which is disruptive and a time which has potential for lots of future. Now, this is a critical juncture in all your lives. I am sure every one of you would have cursed himself or herself on getting a branch what you got at NIT Agartala. You wanted computer science, you got mechanical. You wanted NIT Warangal, you got NIT Agartala. I'm not sure if I have at least 10 of you who wanted the branch to study at NIT Agartala and you have landed up in the same one. If I have 10 of you in that group, I would be happy. But after the next 4 or 5 years, I want you to feel and remember today's date that yes, I cursed myself for getting an NIT Agartala 4 years before or 5 years before. But today, I feel happy to be living in NIT Agartala with a degree that empowers me to do lot of things. And be satisfied with what you learned and what your life gave you. Remember, what we always think good for ourselves probably is not the best for ourselves. And I know it has happened with me. It has happened with many people across the country, across the nation, and probably 90% of you are also in the same thought today. Maybe 20 years down the line, 10 years down the line, your thoughts will change. You would understand things better. Now, what the country beholds and what we have. In a country of 140 crore plus population, the population of people of your age group is about 2 to 3 crores or maybe a little more than that. And out of that 3 crore population, about 30% go to the university. Why I say this? Because the gross enrollment ratio of our universities is around 30% today. And the country has an ambition of making that 50% by the end of this decade. A difficult task which we are trying to undertake and which many of you will try to fulfill over the next few years. When you look at the gross enrollment ratio in education in India, in primary education, the country today has about 60% gross enrollment ratio, and our country India is targeting to make it 100%. And government is seriously working on it, trying with it, and working with it. And we, being a part of a tertiary education system of the country, have a responsibility, and we are working with that. Maybe some of you would complain, hostel is not good, classrooms are congested, and all that. But this has all happened because we are also trying to cope up with time. You may see, compared to last year, this year, there has been an increase in the seat by about 10%. And that's precisely why it has happened is because we want to achieve that national target of 50% gross enrollment ratio in higher education. So it's a mammoth task for each of us on the other side of the table, but of course, you people who are in the hall have a different role to play in it. Maybe after 7-8 years, 10 years, some of you would be in the opposite side, teaching. There would be some who would be teaching, there will be many who would be in industries, and there will be people into many worlds. Another thing that has happened in the recent time, the international scenario, international disruptiveness due to US sanctions and other things, and international collaboration and everything that is happening around us. Our country, to a certain extent, has been singled out by a group of countries, but then there are many who are neutral, and I am sure with our able leadership, we will fight it and we will conquer it and show the world that we are great. And this would be possible by people of tomorrow who are filling this hall today. And that's your responsibility to do. Remember, studying in an institution is incidental. For you, it's very important because it is going to give you a lifestyle, it is going to give your family a financial independence and many other things. But when I consider it differently because that's your personal goal. But then beyond that, you need to achieve something for the country and for the society. And that's why we have a few guests in this function who are working for the society and for betterment of everyone. I wish you all a good stay in this institution. Director's office is open for everyone. Anyone who wants to meet me can come to my office. Come after 5 is the best time. Come after 6, it's a better time. Come after 7, it is the best time. Avoid after 9, you won't find me. It took some time to understand this reality, but that's a reality. You'll find me in the office till 8 o'clock if I'm in Agartala. If I'm not in Agartala, different issue. My office will tell you that. So you are welcome to meet me. You are welcome to come down with your difficulties. You can even come and tell me the difficulties associated with your teachers, or you are not satisfied with some rules and regulations and you want a relaxation on that. We'll work out the best way possible. So, welcome to the institute. Welcome to this part of the country which is different from the rest of the country. And I'm sure after 4 or 5 years when you graduate, you'll feel good that you have left this institute with a purpose and your life has changed forever. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. May I humbly request Professor Abhay Kumar, Director IIIT Agartala, to address the gathering.
थैंक यू मैडम। नमस्कार सभी को। डायरेक्टर एनआईटी प्रोफेसर शरद कुमार पात्रा जी, स्वामी जी, रजिस्ट्रार डॉक्टर आशीष जी, प्रोफेसर उमेश मिश्रा जी, चेयरमैन ऑफ जोसा, responsible for all admission processes, Dean Academic Professor Rajiv, all the deans of sitting here in the hall who are doubling up as Dean for IIIT, heads of department, faculty members, and when I refer to IIIT facilities, it is essentially an IT facility which I claim to be my own, and everybody here in NIT doubles up in their role of performing the similar job for IIIT as they do for NIT Agartala. Before I move further, let me say that, let me first address the parents sitting in the other hall who have come with all dreams for their wards here. Whatever Professor Patra Sahab just said, I'm going to echo it and amplify it in a little different paraphrased manner. Fact remains that out of 16 lakhs candidates that appeared for JEE this year, competing for 40,000 seats, that is approximately 3% of you sitting here and sitting in the campuses of other NITs and IITs. You are the cream. So I'm all this saying to elate your mood that you are no ordinary. That's a fact. You are the cream. Let me admit that. You are into a great campus here in NIT Agartala. And I'm also referring to my IIIT students. You should not be get fixed over this issue. I can only vouch that you will not feel anything differentiated. I am vouching on behalf of director, deans, professors here. It's something known as, 2 peas in a pod. देखा आपने वो peas समझते हैं? मटर, एक कैप्सूल में 2 मटर होते हैं, वो दोनों साइज अलग अलग ही होता है, एक बड़ा होता है, एक छोटा होता है. Similar situation is like here, 2 peas in a pod. So you go across and you find that almost every facility, right from sports to recreational to other academic facilities, everything is available at the same pace or same ease of access as is available to NIT Agartala students. There won't be any differentiation. This is something I can assure you. Now, you will find an activity like this in vocation ceremony that is being organized now. Many more activities like this will happen, spread across the semester, entire semester. It has got different target and motive. Target is to acquaint you about the various facilities here available in this campus. But the motive is different. Motive is to make yourself comfortable in the campus. You are a newcomer. Naturally, you will have hiccups. You have inhibitions, whether this is for you or not, this facility you are supposed to use or not. So you will find many such activities happening around the semester, all across the semester. You find that this is just to familiarize you with the facilities available here. So do take part. This will have many aspects. When you take part, you get across with your classmates of different branches. You also get to know about your seniors. You get to learn about participating in different events, and so that you become comfortable. That's the whole purpose of doing this kind of exercise. That's the ease of you, making you ease at the facilities. Now, when you move across this campus, you will find a great facility, and that will be a sports facility. And that should amaze you, that why in a technical institute you have such a great sports facility. What is the role? So I'll come to that, why it is required. But you see, when you graduate after 4 years, this 4 years of journey here in this campus, in my view, is transformative. It is not merely getting a degree after 4 years. Many more in addition to getting a degree. And that addition happens in terms of value system. Values, you add up values. And when I refer to values, I have two, three things in my mind. One is your ability of resilience. And why I am mentioning this, that during the 4 years you will find there are many highs and lows happening in your life. Highs and lows are part of, just now Professor Patra Sahab also mentioned about this. It's a part of anybody's life, highs and lows. Remember that you are a cream. I told you before. You were city topper, school topper, board topper might be, but you find here suddenly thousands of people like yourself who were also city topper of their own city or school topper. So essentially it's a sea of cream, sea of talented people, cohort. And therefore competition becomes fierce. Competition becomes fierce, and therefore sometimes you don't get the grades that you are expecting for. Sometimes you don't perform that well in the examination that you feel that you are comfortable with, and that leads to many kind of weaknesses, mental weaknesses. While IITs or NITs, triple ITs are hosting cream of the nation, but sometimes IITs and other institutes, NITs, triple ITs are also in the news for the bad reason, wrong reasons. The wrong reason happens because students go into something known as depression. So students go into something known as, and they have some life challenging destructive activities they get involved into, and that becomes a national news. Professor Patra Sahab just mentioned about that we are a very young country. Out of 140 crore people that we have, 65%, that is about 90 crore people are under the age of 35. It's a make or break kind of situation. 90 crore, combining population of US, Canada, Europe, Australia together is not 90 crore. So it's a make or break. If 90 crores are oriented perfectly, it is going to contribute to the national GDP. If they are into some kind of depression, some kind of destructive activity, it's not going to contribute. Ambition of our country is great, set out by our Prime Minister, developed nation, so many things. Everything is manageable only when every one of you, cream, contribute to the nation building. So 4 years journey is very important. Remember, whatever friends you make here are going to stay with you lifelong. It's a lifelong friendship. It's a filtering process. Whatever you had in school time, you are going to forget them. Whatever friends you make now in 4 years, they are going to stay with you. And because everybody is cream here, and therefore you have a great pool of network that's going to help you whenever you grow in your career. Choose wisely, choose your friends wisely. They are going to help you in your mental well-being. There is a separate session, of course, for mental well-being. For me, I feel that family Family is the great support for mental well-being. The way you have been brought up, the resilience is what is required for your mental setup to be high always. If every high and low can be managed by the level of resilience that you have learned. So, when you go to a company for a job, let me also ask this question. If I ask you, if anybody asks you why somebody will go to IIT or NIT or IIT, if you are not diplomatic, you will say you have come for, the aspiration is for a quality placement. This is a one word answer, placement, quality placement. Everybody goes to IIT. It's a linear relationship. You are landing up in IIT is a ticket for getting a quality placement. Everybody knows that. But remember, those days of linear relationship is getting over. AI is a big disruptor, big disruptor. Remember this. So relationship has no longer been a linear. You have to work upon many things to get into, and therefore, if you have read this, I will just finish in 2 to 3 minutes, but if you have read this, Elon Musk has said that he requires persons who do not necessarily know about coding. Those who know about good physics and mathematics are welcome. Why? It's because if you are a coder, the kind of code that you can write, quality of that can easily be written by a chat GPT. Nowadays, companies do not require a coder, good coder. So therefore, you have to see that the ability to learn, resilience, and ability to sustain your highs and lows. While technology advances, you go to a company provides you technology, provides you training on the technology. But don't provide you training on how to do teamwork or how to be a perseverance, how to do the qualities of remaining calm under pressure. These are all coming under mental well-being. So while you go through that, but remember that you have to bring, so coming back to the first question, why you have a sports facility, grand sports facility here? Because sports is the greatest stress buster. The sports facility here is not to make you Olympic champion, but rather that whenever you feel stressed, instead of opting for a drug or such kind of addictions, you opt for sports. That is a great stress buster. And use these facilities. Hope that and wish that your 4 years journey here in the campus would remain as fruitful as your parents, your relatives, and you yourself has thought yourself for have. With your dreams in your beaming eyes, I welcome you in the campus. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. May I humbly invite Colonel Dr. Ashish Badola, Registrar, NIT Agartala, to address the gathering.
Good morning, students. Good morning, students. A very good morning, students. जोश बिल्कुल नहीं है. A very good morning, students. Light fuse हो जानी चाहिए. A very good morning, students. Good, very good. थोड़ा सा improvement है अभी. You know, some of the faces are very morose. You know, बड़े down हो रहे हैं faces. अभी कठिन वक्त शुरू हुआ है ना. पहले दिन ही यार चेहरे मुरझा जाएंगे तो काम नहीं चलेगा. तो dignities on the dais, Director NIT Agartala, Director IIT Agartala, Dean Academic, Professor Mishra, and on behalf of complete NIT family, I welcome you and all your parents who are here to NIT Agartala. First and foremost, आज का दिन याद रखें, 25th August. It's a momentous day. Why? Because today onwards, your life changes. You're no longer students, and from school education, now you're entering into professional education. In school education, you were given textbooks to study. Here, you'll be given syllabus, and then you are on your own. You got to refer to number of books to cover those syllabus. No more tutoring, no more, spoon feeding as you have in school education. But most important is life's a journey, as director also addressed. So enjoy each and every moment of life. Work hard, enjoy hard, that should be your mantra. Another change in your life is from students, some of you will be into hostels, will be called as hostelers. For some, it will be a liberation. Ghar ki jhanjat dur, now I am free. For some, you will feel homesick. सुबह मम्मी ने उठाया नहीं, ये नहीं पेरेंट्स नहीं है, वो लोग नहीं है. At times, some of you may feel enjoy, new friends. Some of you may feel how to adjust in hostel life. Our director says कि we have an open door policy. You can walk in any time. As director Agartala says कि you have a mental issues आजकल. At times you feel pressure. Please walk up to any of the office. You have hostel supervisor, you have a course supervisor, you have a subject supervisor, you have a department supervisor, you have a dean, HODs, director's office. You can walk in any office. Share your problems. We have a counselors, you have a doctors, you have a 4 doctors. You have resources is unlimited. Only thing that you got to take initiative and resolve your query, resolve your issues, whatever kind of issues are there. Never feel pressure and be under pressure. Once you are under pressure, you will not be able to perform. You will not be able to do as per your expectations. As director said, make friends, make mentors. You have 3-4 years, you have 3 years seniors, you have large number of alumni. Make mentors, learn from them how to navigate life ahead. NIT gives you all kind of environment. It gives you curricular activities, it gives you co-curricular activities, it gives you extracurricular activities. What are curricular activities? What you study in class and how you are assessed. Give exams, you get assessed. Co-curricular activities, not covered in class, but these are related to your subjects. You got to study on your own. Extracurricular activities which develop your personality. And for an all-round personality, you need all 3 kind of activities. And NIT gives you enough opportunities to pursue all your dreams, all your, whatever hobbies which are there. As time flies, if you think, kal karenge, aaj karte hain, kal karenge, tomorrow never comes, these 4 years will fly, you will realize, I wish I could have made better use of my time in NIT Agartala. For life to be meaningful, everyone must have an objective. You must think yourself beyond 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. Make your life into short-term and long-term goals. Achieve them. The life starts now. हर computer में एक reset button होता है. You work hard, whatever you worked hard in your 12th class, it is over. Now the real work, real hard work starts now. Press that reset button, starts your life again. Because this, whatever actions do you, whatever actions hobbies you pursue, whatever choices you make in your life, it will take you through in your life. So, at the end, enjoy, work hard, all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your kind word. May I humbly invite Professor Umesh Mishra to address the gathering.
Esteemed Chief Guest, Amartyananda ji, Honorable Director, Professor Sarat Kumar Patra, NIT Agartala, and Dr. Abhay Kumar, Director, IIT Agartala, Professor Rajiv Saha, Dean Academic, and Ashish Kumar Badola, our registered, all deans, head of the departments, faculties, all organizing team members of this program, and parents and my dear students, fresh students, those who have changed their career from school to this professional journey of engineering. And last 3 months, we are working. I was the admission in charge for participating institute NIT Agartala as well as IIIT Agartala. And as a health center number was given, my number was given, I was getting about more than 300 to 400 telephone calls in last 3-4 months. Sometimes we are able to solve it and sometimes we are not able to solve it. When I was not able to solve, I was asking my deputy admission in charge, Dr. Mrinmoy Majumdar and Dr. Dipankar Sarkar to handle it. And our team of verification officials, about 20-25 people are there with me who are continuously going from, starting from joint entrance examination, the details list has come to the JOSA. The JOSA list again go to the CISA, and there were total 9 rounds. After 9 rounds, you are here. And some people are still not taken admission there because in the 9th round, there was an instruction from headquarters from NIT Raurkela that whoever has already the documents have been verified and payment has been done, you take direct admission without any computer data. And finally, we will send the data to them. So almost all 95% of seats are filled. So we are proud of that. So, and I am also handling as a chairman of Central Library, and we are very lucky that this year, and you are so lucky that our Prime Minister and the Government of India declared one nation, one subscriptions. Now onwards, all the journals are free for you. It is a great achievement of the country and in the world. I think India is the only country we got this one nation, one subscription, and it is entirely free. And the facilities in our library is very good, and we are having more than 3 lakh books, and you are having the time for night 12 o'clock. We are opening the reading room, and issuing is up to evening 8 o'clock on all working days, and reading room is open up to all these 6 days up to Saturday. So you can use these facilities. And regarding, I have been also received a project that was offered by Department of Science and Technology, that is ITBI. That is a new word for you, I think. How many of you know what is technology business incubation? TBI, anybody knows? So, what is the meaning of incubation? Incubation means once egg will be converted to chick. Okay, this process is known as incubation. That what comes from incubation. And in this incubation, that means we have to give so much of such an ecosystem in which you can work for developing a new idea to convert it to a startup. Okay. And for particularly, we also got a ignition grant of about 1.5 crores to 2 crores, in which we can give more than 100 startups to our students. And I am more interested for first year because after second year, you will be busy in for placement, you start reading for this data analytics, all this IT, all these things, you will start reading. So I am very much interested for you, the team, you should be ready so that we can give you 100 startups by next June 2026. By that time, I think 100 lakhs will be disbursed. So, and we should not go for very large projects. Very mini or teeny projects you can think so that your mind will be exercised. it is not necessary that you open a company. But once you think of startups, and you can make a small story, and that story you can tell during your placement that I have tried this, I failed it, or I got success. So that will give you the management ideas to you, which will help you to win your placement. So, in the coming some of the sessions, I will discuss some category department wise. We can make 3 categories like circuitry branches, one group, and non-circuitry branches, one group, then physics, chemistry, mathematics, another group. So in 3 groups, we will discuss in our future programs how we will offer our startup funds to you. And thank you. I welcome all of you today, this change journey from school to professional journey. And I will tell particularly to the parents, we understand the emotion tied to this transition from school to this NIT Agartala. It is full of pride, hope, perhaps a little anxiety. But rest assured, they are not alone. Here they join a vibrant, diverse and respectful academic family, one that believes in learning together, growing together and supporting one another. At our college, we emphasize more than just academic excellence. We believe in building character, encouraging our students to respect their seniors, learn from their peers and value the guidance of the faculties. These relationships will create a foundation of a strong and respectful community, one that fosters personal responsibility, empathy, and leadership. We encourage you stay involved, to communicate with your children and support. Daily, you should be in contact with your parents, at least once in a day. And support them as they learn just equations of engineering concepts, but also life skills and human values. Encourage them to approach faculty without hesitation, to collaborate with, particularly you should make a group, faculty advisor group must be there. And time to time, whenever you are feeling bad or some health issues, immediately inform to the faculty advisors. So first duty of all the children, all the students, that you should know your faculty advisor, contact him, and time to time inform everything whenever you are facing any issues. And encourage them to approach faculty without hesitation, to collaborate with classmates and treat seniors with respect that builds mutual trust and mentorship. Together with your support, we will nurture not only engineers but responsible, respectful citizens who make a meaningful difference. Thank you once again for being here today and being a part of this journey. We look forward working with you over the coming years. And I request, we have already doing that plantation drive, so everyone should join this plantation drive. And today we are planning those who have already planted in on 22nd and 23rd. Today is the last day, and please join our plantation drive. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your kind word. I am now glad to invite our chief guest, Swami Amityanandaji, to grace the stage with his golden word.
Respected Dean, head of the institution, and other dignitaries on the dais, other dignitaries and students and others before me, namaskar to all. It is a great indeed for me to stand before you, say something related to the life. For career, stalwarts are sitting here. That is their job, to build your career. But as a Swamiji and a follower of the Vivekananda, so I will say something related to the life. I start with an incident. When I was in Bombay, young students just pass out, MBA from Ahmedabad. He told something has happened in the life. He told, with disgusted, Swamiji, I have studied Ahmedabad and passed out the MBA. But now I realized they taught me how to manage others, manage economy, others' affairs, but they have not taught me how to manage my own life. That is, this is a fact. You see, today you are using science, technology, sending people to the moon. We are unable to work on the earth peacefully. That means there is no balance of the mind, peace of the mind. Every year what we are finding? Dissatisfaction among the students community, with others also. Everything he has, lot of money, power, positions, still dissatisfaction. As the students community, dissatisfaction also there, they are not happy. Why? Why that is happening? Same thing to all. You have gained everything, you have got everything, what you dream for, what you desire for, still, why this dissatisfaction? What are the reasons? They found out and giving the people lack values and so disregard to the disciplined life. This has cast a shadow their future and desires for craving power, making people weaken and weaken. Because there is no self-control. Self-control is essential, as the key to self-control is the control of the mind. Mind has intellect. So, the mind can only think, but the quality depends upon what we feed it. Just as the computer works on the data which we feed it. Our thoughts depend on the quality of mental food. Unfortunately, today mind is constantly being fed negative input through movies, TV and internet. We rarely examine them. We read, hear, see as we like. When we are baby, but infant, what you learn from the parents? Everybody knows it. बुरा मत बोलना, बुरा मत कहना, बुरा मत सुनना. That is common. बचपन में हम लोग ये सीखा है, बट अभी सब भूल गया. नो डिस्क्रिमिनेशन, जो पहले पापा मम्मी ने हम लोग को सिखाया, ये बात सही है ना? पापा मम्मी ने तो यही सिखाया, बुरा मत बोलना, बुरा मत कहना, बुरा मत सुनना. किसी को पाप में नहीं बुलाया, नहीं सिखाएगा, जो मर्जी करो. So, Unfortunately, today the mind constantly being fed with the negative thoughts and movies through internet and others. We really examine. One of the greatest tragedy which you are seeing among the student community, suicide. What are the reasons? Desire is not fulfilled. When your desire is not fulfilled, you are so much frustrated, not only students. This is applicable to case of others also. So this happens because they have not learned to control the desires and emotions. Somebody here mentioned the emotions. We have no control over the desires and emotion, and that is why we are suffering. Manage or perish. That means you have to bring self-control. Consciously or unconsciously, we are managing everything but not able to manage our mind. Who is responsible for our mental health? With the negative thought, can you maintain the mental health? Most people are mentally sick because they have no control over the mind and thoughts. With negative thoughts, Swamiji says, expansion is the life, contraction is the death. Expansion. Good. Manage yourself in the right direction. Here come one point I tell. What is the difference? Successful career and successful life. Once I was in the NTPC. They have selected the topic successful life. Then I asked the chairman and all the big officials, why have you kept this subject and you are supposed a successful life you have? So much education, standing the chairman of NTPC, why you have choose this subject? Then no, Swamiji. We think successful career, successful career and successful position is not the successful life. I prove it. Successful career is not the successful life. Successful life means why? Because there is a peace of the mind. Most of the people having everything, successful career, but they have no control over the mind, no successful life. There is a beautiful two words. One is job skill, one is life skill. Here, you are getting job skill. Very few institutions are there who teach a life skill, balance. One day, somebody asked, somebody means some devotees, Swamiji, he is a director of IIT Kharagpur. Now, in this life, the old age, not able to understand this career and life. Life is a hell. Because that will come to everybody. That will come to everybody, hell, because there is no success in the life. That you have to know how to success the career and life. That is the life skill. That is beautiful examples. That is a garden and a forest. Which is attracting you, gardens or forest? Natural gardens? Gardens or forest? Gardens. What gardens trees are there, forest trees are there? Why is it attracting me? What is the reasons? Can you tell me, anybody? Why garden is, but lawn is attracting me. They are trees, forest trees. Why attracting me? What is the key point? What is the important point? Not able to say. It is not flashing the mind. Gardener is there who make discipline. Garden is a disciplined growth. How beautiful it is. And forest, indisciplined growth. No gardener. As our life, no gardener, no discipline, this way, that way, this way. See the condition of the life. Having so much degree, having so much position, having so much wealth, just like a wild life. No peace. So, garden expands beautifully because it is managed. Similarly, a child is guided with this discipline, grows to be human. That is most important. We need human quality. They say in that is a human body, we see. Just size, you are not a human. When Vivek is there, then you are a human being, according to the Shastras. Human being, when you have a Vivek, but this kind of discrimination, then inhuman. If you know, without management, he grows to be inhuman. Self-management means maintaining one's own intellect, unfolding the divine potential. And because of this mismanagement, you are unable to express your talent. So, most of the time we make it our life is a mini jungle. Take care of the means, the result will come itself. Just body needs nourishing food. We need spiritual food. Swami Vivekananda, after traveling all over the India, he gave the two remedies to lift India, downtrodden and education. Swamiji says, you give them education. What kind of education? Spiritual education. We have lot of education. But in practical life you will find there is no difference between the educated and uneducated people. The uneducated people also doing the same fault what educated people are doing. In that sense, education no value according to Swamiji. So he says, give them spiritual education. That spiritual education is most important. See, doctor, he knows the bad effect of the alcohol, he drinks. This is a picture of the society. Swamiji, why told the education, make them build them character? This Swamiji teaching should build your character, this education build your career. Career and character both should go to become a gentleman. So the doctor, the police know what is the punishment of the criminals. Police also doing the same thing. So what is the difference then? So Swamiji says, man making education, be and make. Man means on the consciousness. Education does not mean simply reading many books. That is also a beautiful comment on Swami Vivekananda. Education does not mean reading so many books. Education is changing person, assimilation. We have lot of education, but there is no changes is there, character is not there. Then come, what is the knowledge? What is knowledge? One is Jnani, Ajnani. There are three terms. What is knowledge? They beautifully say, repetition of the old words is knowledge. Repetition of the old words is knowledge. It is just repetition of the old words. Then what is the difference between an educated and uneducated persons? If both yield to the same temptation in the life. That is why Swamiji says, education which brings strength and character, Jnani and Ajnani. That is sometimes called Jnani means so many knowledge, so many degrees, so many things is there. But Jnani means जो मानता है वही है ज्ञानी. मानता है मतलब जो फॉलो करता है. हम लोग पढ़ा है जैसे बचपन में हम लोग सीखा है बुरा मत बोलना, बुरा मत देखना, वो मानता नहीं है. इज नॉट ए ज्ञानी. जो मानता है और जो जानते हैं, इन दैट सेंस से क्या होता है सर, वो अज्ञानी हो जाता है. सो बी एंड मेक फर्स्ट. Then another important point, the education without spirituality, education not climb the spirituality make man brute. Example you know before us, need not to tell me. So, be and make first. So, education without spirituality, balance, holy, that should be there, that is Swamiji's idea. And knowledge, then in words, when knowledge expressed only in words remains philosophy. But knowledge expressed through personality becomes wisdom. We must convert knowledge into wisdom. Otherwise, whether you are a human being, just to see as a human being, but in your behavior, as Swamiji said, I think it is opposite. The mind is like a wild animal. Then another important thing everybody should know, what is the goal of human life? Goal of a students and human life. Everybody, the goal is there. And there are two kinds of goal. One is intermediate goal, one is ultimate goal. Intermediate goal is, as you are pursuing studies, higher studies, higher studies, higher studies, but that is not ultimate goal. If I put the question, you become engineers, then professor, get a job, money, that is the goal of the life. You ask yourself, to all, telling, that is the goal of the life. If these are not clear to us, how can we move towards the right direction even though we have so much education, so much degree in my back? So what is the goal? What is the ultimate goal? Even we have so many things. what you can imagine you achieved. That is the goal of the life? No. Goal of the life means destination. After that you cannot go. Because we want peace of the mind, contentment. All those things you are doing, earning money, whatever way may be, peace of the mind. We want peace of the mind. That is the ultimate goal. But we forget the ultimate goal. That is why misery is intermediate goal. That is the beautifully say, happiness is the cause of unhappiness. Happiness is the cause of the unhappiness. How happiness comes to me? When desire is fulfilled. When desire is not fulfilled, unhappiness. Even desire is fulfilled, still you are unhappy because you have got the job. After that, why not offer? You are happy or unhappy then? Unhappy. Whatever will you get it? So, happiness is the cause of unhappiness. That is one truth of the life. Everybody should remember. And ultimate goal of human life is the peace of the mind. These are all necessary. That is called complementary each other. Intermediate goal and ultimate goal. So that you should know the goal of the life, and that is the purpose. Earn money, bread money, discover, that is a part of the life. And peace is a part of the life. In conclusion, I summarize the points what I arranged. First, need for life management. Despite advance in education and technology, many young people struggle with the inner peace and happiness. Am I right? Institutions teach us how to manage money, that is called job skill. But we have to learn life skill. Self-mastery. Desire to dominate others comes from craving for power. So, controlling the mind and stress, it is necessary. Role of mind and intellect. Mind is sharpened by what we feed it, like data into computer. In that sense, one point I want to tell, that who is knowledgeable? Who is knowledgeable person? Most knowledgeable person. Just to memorize the books, knowing so many things, Swamiji says, then computer, library, he is most knowledgeable person. How beautifully expressed. Computer is the most knowledgeable. Library is more knowledgeable. So, learning and earning. Culture focused more on the money than knowledge. Pollution, that pollute the mind. Real learning builds character. You are building career here, by the side by side, build your character, then you are a balanced human being. All good qualities will reflect it through you. Here, most of the time, what Swamiji observe, they never give him time or has a importance in the life to build the characters. Without character, a man cannot be happy, whatever money we have. Because temptation comes, being educated, we are also doing the same thing. The persons who has no education at all, then what is the difference? Because build characters, humanity, human qualities. Education means shiksha and humanity. Training of the mind is necessary, just like a wild animals. If wild animals can be tamed, then why not mind if we try? So responsibility and freedom. Take your responsibility. Swamiji says you are the maker of your own fate. You are the maker of your own fate. How? Freedom you, choice you. So you are the maker of your own fate. So freedom is yours, choice is yours. How you want to build your life to make a beautiful garden or a forest. That is up to you because freedom is yours, choice is yours. Namaskar, thank you.
Swamiji, we are indeed blessed to have you with us today, and your esteemed presence has indeed glorified the event. May I now humbly request all the esteemed dignitary to kindly proceed to the green room as we take a moment to arrange the stage for the virtual presentation by Dr. Suman Dey. We will now have the audiovisual briefing about the Institute by Dr. Suman Dey, Associate Dean Academic, NIT Agartala.
A very good afternoon to all. That's great. It's really a day of celebration for all of us. And this day of celebration, it started from preschool of your life. I'm sure that journey began. और बचपन में अगर कहीं आपको पूछते थे बड़ा होके बेटा बेटी क्या बनोगे तो बहुत आसानी से आप बोल देते थे इंजीनियर डॉक्टर या कुछ भी but when you grow up you found out no there are a lot of entrance I have to pass and then I have to find out where I'm landing. It's my rare privilege to be here with you and both the halls. A great round of applause for your family, your success and great struggle you have done to be here. Wonderful. It gives me goosebumps that as a teacher, when I face every year fresh faces, and we all the teachers, we feel that our life get reset. We feel that we are again fresh, we are again refreshed. It's an opportunity for me to present what are the facilities here at NIT Agartala available, and already you have seen some of them, and in different course of session, we'll be knowing some more. So as you can see, facilities or infrastructure are always given to you so that you can put yourself at best of your positions. But facilities and infrastructure not the only driving factor. Today you can see in both the halls, we are dividing the whole crowd together. It would be better if we had all 1,000 students all together in the same hall. But we are not limited by that. So that's the spirit which you can accumulate last few hours when you are listening very carefully all our dignitaries. Boys and girls, I always remember that when you see the first day, you decide how you are going to the next days to your path. It's a beautiful country. Now, if you look to your left, maybe someone from extreme north of our country. If you look to your right, maybe someone from extreme west. Now, that's why we call Mini Bharat in this hall. Again, a round of applause, both the hall, that Mini Bharat here present with us. And what a beautiful thing. Geographically, Tripura is very beautiful, surrounded by 3 sides by neighboring countries. And if you look to these beautiful geographical opportunities, it gives you different engineering problems and engineering solutions. I will just show you what are the opportunities you'll be getting here. It is said the land of permanent spring. Not by me, not by just anyone else. It is said by India Brand Equity Foundation that Tripura, or we can call this whole our place of stay, a land of permanent spring. First opportunity we got that yes, that's a good opportunity, we can encash it for our ability. Now if you look this, as it has been said, 1965, since then this institute existed. And it had converted to NIT Agartala in 2006. Various facilities you have already seen. Till I'll add up, I'm sure before entering here you have made a lot of Google search, a lot of opinion search, a lot of things you have done. And you are here now physically to make your career. The area of this NIT is very huge, 365 acres. Now here a lot of facilities are spreaded, and you can find out there is a ring road. This ring road covers all the facilities either left or right, and there is also cross section where we are at this moment right now. These are administrative blocks, different dean's office. This is our old reception, and this is the Visheshwari Auditorium where some people are physically, and you are looking Visheshwari Auditorium from Vivekananda Auditorium in a pictorial manner. So I will quickly go through and come to the point. As it is said, a 360 view. 360 doesn't mean a three-dimensional view. 360 view means what are the facilities available, can I perceive them? Can I find out when some facilities require, how to access them? So this is our knowledge center, or knowledge park, just immediately outside this hall. And this is a sports complex. I'm showing you these partial views for several reasons. Day after tomorrow you will be getting again another session with me where I'll be showing you specific purpose of different facilities and different areas. This is a state-of-the-art sports center, and there are indoor stadium as well as outdoor systems also. Now, every roof of our buildings are connected with solar power system, internet facility is there, multi-facet internet facility. But if I say only all those facilities, you will find out that how to access the facilities. Definitely you need to go follow-up actions to get those facilities. There is a Kendriya Vidyalaya. This is our science block where mathematics, physics, post office, bank, all those are there. Some of the first year classes will also happen. Boys hostel you have already seen, nothing to show you here. The reality, what are the buildings, what are the facilities, already you know. So if I show it on picture, it is just a glimpse only. This is one of the boys hostels, top view, so that you can find out how it looks like from the aerial system. Hostels, and these are different internal views. I'll very quickly go through. These are housing complex of the faculty members. This is our international guest house, and this is virtual classroom. Different buildings like electronics and communication, then computer science building, your library or knowledge center, and other offices. You've already seen the glimpses, and slowly in course of next few days you will be going there. One point is important. What are the academic aspirations for which you are here? You want a very good career in terms of your value addition and career in terms of your perfection, so that people can identify, yes, this is the boy who admitted in 2025 and match your professional by your 4 years or other 5 years or 6 year courses on different curricula. These are glimpses for first year classes. You will be definitely be there physically and you will be attending your classes. Now governance, for which I am quickly here. The governance means what? Here always you will be finding our honorable director sir has said his office is always open, Dean sir has said office is open, you can walk through, say your problems. Yes, obviously it is there. Now I am a simple question placing before you. How many sides of a coin are there? Say loud. Very good. And till date you have seen there are two sides of a coin. One side is power, another is value. But the day you are in engineering institution or any of professional institution, there is a third side of the coin. Coin is a three-dimensional thing. तो हमने third side miss कैसे कर दिया? So our thought process must be changed so that we can see the third side of the coin. Boys and girls, you are part of NIT. You are NIT. You are NIT Agartala. All our success comes from you. All our failure also comes from you. So you've seen those who have entered early in the hall. There had been 6-7 boys जिनके साथ हम एक फोटो ले रहे थे. Those boys are your seniors. Those girls are your seniors. They have also their classes and everything. But see how nicely all technological things they are managing. We have not hired anything. They are managing both the halls. So that is the tenacity. Now we were just thinking of why the air conditioning system is not so effective. Found there is a power fault. Power fault means there is an opportunity for you, but that's not an excuse. We want that you are engineer. You have to see the third side of the coin. Now you people are struggling, sitting with lot of trouble. That's an opportunity also coming. Next year, freshers will come. All of your contribution required. How we can make it more comfortable for the next year, boys and girls. Because whatever we plan, it may not be exactly as planned due to technological dependency. So third side of the coin, from today onward, all of you will be seeing. And that's your professional journey starts. Now if you see here, why the third side is important? That means if everything is going fine, there is no requirement of any new solution. We can continue. But you have to find out all evolving things, all evolutionary things. I wish you will not see things with speculation. Quora में ये बताया गया, internet में ये बताया गया, senior ने ऐसा बताया. No. You test by your own experience. Those are the reference point. So don't see an elephant by blind feeling. So these two pictures are same. The first picture is showing some people not so suited booted, and this is showing suited booted, but both of them are realizing an elephant not by a complete view of the elephant. I want to mean, whenever you are in one department, you see the other departments. When you are seeing one part of the class, you see other part of the class. You see the whole NIT system, whole global system by your understanding. I wish you people scale down the system, talk to person, meet with other person. What is exactly your problem, express it, find a proper solution. And definitely unless the solution is met, you go on striving, jab tak solution mil nahi jate. This is our governance. Already our Dean Academic Sir has shown some of the pictorial things. This is the complete structure of NIT systems. Rather, it's not specific to Agartala. Any NIT goes by such type of governing organizations. Academics already you have gone through much more. These are different departments and different academic curriculum requirements. Now, few points are very important to take away. The summary. Point number 1, how I am valuable. We never expect all of you will be getting 10 on 10, but we expect you put your best. You find out how you can get your ability presented on paper. I think the point is very clear to you all. Now, if you see here, human value embedded in NIT vision. Human value is important. That's why today morning our honorable chief guest and many other dignitaries will tell how you can build your human abilities first, rest of the things will be continuing. Most of the faculty members, we all consider your all presence here as extension of our family. We all feel. Now why I used most of the faculty members? The most of the faculty members means everyone, 99.99. So if anyone is scolding you, don't find an exception with the faculty. He makes more care to you. So that's why you find out if I'm loving, only I'm teaching. If I'm scolding, you are me. And I'm that exception, 1%, or that faculty is exception, 1%, who is taking care of your best and taking care of your good. I hope you are not here only to study. There are throughout annual sports, technical fest, cultural fest, what not. And all the photographs here is a symbol of historical journey. There are a lot of activities happens, large number of clubs are there. Our very active Dean SW's office, our very active Gymkhana, which will be getting introduction in several sessions. You are part of all these things. Wherever you are getting valuable. You can see the crew of photography club. They are at par professional, more than professional. They are able to manage their classes. They are even able to capture all the golden moments with technical details. So there are a lot of opportunities and you can be at national level. We had a Guinness World Record. I was the faculty coordinator and every freshers welcome I show it. Now the point, why we have done this Guinness World Record? And that Guinness World Record I have accomplished by the inspiration of the students. And till date those students call me and tell, sir, that world record is not the only experience we have. Only the certificate is not sufficient. हम लोगों का जो journey था वो amazing था. I wish you all will be inspiring all the faculty members. You will be inspiring the institute to make such type of world records, not for just a record, but for journey of your life. We have a lot of rewards by the students, research and development, which is an integral part of your career. Now, research and development is not only for the postgraduate studies or PhDs. Our wonderful research done by the BTech students. They are doing wonderful things. As you know, we have MOU with other IITs. If you are doing good, you can complete your career, rest part at IIT also in different scheme. You have to go through those. As it is just a bird's eye view, I'm not going detail into that. Now, research facility, you search from the first day that how I can get connected, how I can get all those facilities. And periodically, you will be having a visit to all the departments, all the facilities, so that you can see and you can find yourself how you're important. Now, this collaboration slide, I want to spend some time. Faculty level, department level, institute level. What does it mean? Your friends sitting beside you and first year classes are mixed up. That means different departments are taking classes all together. You can find out the best part of your friend and best part of you should be exchanged. I'll definitely take opportunities when in innovation, startup and other things I will present before you for best of your abilities to be accumulated. Now you can find out student exchange, faculty participation, collaboration, etc. all comes. You only have to keep your eyes open, make proactive volunteer so that you can participate into them. There are a lot other activities, national level activities, which all we are part. I just want to make here one thing very common for all of you. First day you make a smaller goal, next day smaller goal, you accumulate them, meet with a person and show, sir, I have done these things. That means you will not get the opportunity unless you make the opportunity for yourself. Anytime you can meet with a person who is valuable for you, who can make you valuable. So these are the honorary causes. I'm just taking this particular photograph. Nana Patekar is also our alumni. And several other list of alumnus are there. She is Padma Shri Deepa Karmakar. She's you know all that we call her golden girl. And only one photograph I'm placing here. So you have a bigger alumni who can be connected. They got the honoris causa. There are a lot of celebrated alumni of the institution who are spreaded globally. This is the last slide. Before I conclude, I wish all of you that whatever opportunities you are getting, that opportunity should be converted to your professional connection. Here one line, working round the clock with sincerity in effort and innovation in action. This is not a word. All of you are sitting here, some of you are gossiping, some of you are sleeping partially, and some of you are even induced in mobile phone. I don't mind, it's your life. There is a famous song few years back, Isme tera ghata mera kuch nahi jata. You have purchased the ticket for the movie. 4 years is your life, which will be better than any movie you have seen in your rest of your life. So इस मूवी को कैसे आप बनाओगे? अब आपके फर्स्ट पेज का स्टोरी ऐसा हो सकता है, सर सीरीज से स्टार्ट किया, but maybe that the best beautiful photograph. I will now request my all photograph volunteers, please come on stage, take a beautiful photograph, make a stage so that we can present it to them their first day of life. Please come on stage and take their beautiful photos wherever they are standing from stage. Please come on stage and take their photographs. I wish आप में से कोई देखो, सभी अभी खुद को थोड़ा मेंटेन कर रहे हैं. लोग तो अब तक सो ही रहे थे. पूरा एक साइड से स्लाइड करके सबका फेस बहुत क्लियर आना चाहिए. हम फेयरवेल के दिन ये फोटो आपको भेंट करेंगे. कुछ भी हो सकता है, ये आपके लाइफ का बायोग्राफी का फर्स्ट पेज भी हो सकता है. कहां से कौन सा अपॉर्चुनिटी आ जाए आपको पता ही नहीं चलेगा. सो आई विश ये आपके 4 साल के जर्नी में से एक भी दिन छूटना नहीं चाहिए. एवरी डे इज इंपॉर्टेंट. उसमें भले लोड शेडिंग रहे, बिना इंटरनेट के रहे, बट इट्स योर लाइफ डे. I feel that you are looking all the faculty members not as a faculty. आप उनको देखो फर्स्ट ईयर के बच्चे की तरह, थोड़ा मैच्योर है बस. क्योंकि जब आप उनको ऐसे ही देखोगे फर्स्ट ईयर के बच्चे, तो आपको भी समझ में आएगा they had been also first year at certain time. और over the period, some became director, some became register, some became dean academic. So you are continuing your journey and make every day celebrated journey. So I wish once again we can believe that an idea which is conceived be achieved if it is perceived. सिर्फ बातों से काम नहीं बनेगा. 4 साल बाद जिस दिन हम सेलिब्रेट करेंगे आपकी इस जर्नी को, उस दिन हार्ड वर्क शुड बी रिफ्लेक्टेड. More and more works are there, more and more we will be both celebrating. Once again, great round of applause for your parents, family, and your future. And wish this celebration should be sounded by the curriculum, the achievement, and your success in 4 years. And everyone, starting from the security, gardener to director, everyone should be knowing your name. ऐसा आपका एक promise खुद से होना चाहिए. I should be doing such a good work. Every one of the institute, in day of my farewell, must be knowing my name. I wish that should be a nice Diksharam. Diksharam means a promise to yourself, a promise to everything, a promise to your family. So wish a great stay, wish a great day. You are NIT Agartala. ये कभी नहीं भूलना. Rest of your life, you are NIT Agartala. Thank you, everyone. Great day.
Thank you, sir, for your lively presentations. As we proceed, may I now request Dr. Sadan Gop, first-year coordinator, to kindly propose the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is my privilege and honor to deliver the vote of thanks on behalf of NIT Agartala for this induction program. First and foremost, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Swami Amuttananda ji, who took time out for his busy schedule and to inspire and guide our students with such a valuable insight. A sincere thanks to our Honorable Director, Sir Professor S.K. Patra, whose vision and support made this program possible. We deeply appreciate your continuous support and encouragement. I would like to thank Honorable Director IIIT Agartala, Professor Abhay Kumar, for sharing his valuable time with us. I would like to thank our Dean Academic Sir, Professor Rajiv Shah, whose effort for planning, organizing and executing every details have been commendable. I would like to thank our Registrar Sir for his valuable time with us. I would like to thank our faculty member, staff and other dean and all the other supporting staff for academic department and other department who are present over here. I would also like to express my appreciation to our guests from Brahma Kumaris who have taken time out for their busy schedule to grace this occasion with their presence. I would be failing in my duty if I did not thanks to our students who have made this day possible. Finally, I would like to convey my gratitude to everyone here for taking time to join with us and for assisting us in making this event a huge success. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. On behalf of the entire institute, I welcome you once again. Dream big, stay inspired, and let this be the beginning of something extraordinary. As you leave this hall today, take with you the enthusiasm, curiosity, and commitment to make every opportunity that comes your way. A gentle reminder, my dear student, refreshment has been arranged outside the auditorium. We will meet again at 2 p.m. We have a parallel session that will run in the old auditorium and the new auditorium. I look forward to have you. Happy learning, happy stay. Have a wonderful day ahead. See you again at 2 p.m. Thank you.
Hello students, 1 to 2 is a refreshment time. So go outside, there is a system is there, you just take it from them. Okay.
पॉज कर देता हूँ, स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग, हाँ वो कर दे। बैग इधर ही रख के जाएगा। कहाँ जाना है? मैं तो जा रहा हूँ। अच्छा खाना खा बैग लेके जाना लेके जाना ना बॉस को तो था स्टॉप रिकॉर्डिंग सर से बात कर सकते हैं
Students should report.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kindly join with me in welcoming the expert on the dais, Shri Nareshwar Krishna Dasa, Hare Krishna Mandir Guwahati, Shri Vijay Pandit Dasha, Hare Krishna Mandir Guwahati, Shri Raja Vidya Dasha, Hare Krishna Mandir Guwahati, on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. Let's take a moment to show our love and gratitude to the expert speaker of the afternoon session, Mental Health and Well-beingness. May I request a committee member to kindly felicitate the expert on the dais. And meantime, I hope the coordinator are helping with the presentation of the slide. May I request Shri Jyotirmoy Mazumdar, Admin Officer, Associate Director, Tobacco Control Program, VHAT Tripura, to kindly come on the stage. May I request the first year coordinator, Dr. Nabaran Viswas, to kindly felicitate Mr. Mazumdar.
जो टीम यहाँ डिस्प्ले करा रही तो अभी है ही नहीं कहाँ है वो ये को कॉल कर
Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for the expert speaker.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. Now we begin with the expert sessions on mental health and well-beingness. Sir, over to you.
যে স্টার্ট করছস স্ট্রিমটা কই স্টার্ট হইছে
Hare Krishna. Very warm welcome to everyone. Good afternoon. I know it's very difficult to keep awake everyone post lunch session. That too after a long gap you are attending some session because my name is Vijay Pandit Das. I'm Vice President for Hare Krishna Movement and Akshay Patra Foundation in the Northeast. And I'm very happy to be in the midst of all of you here. And I was hearing the morning session on the dignitaries, what they were talking about it. I went back to my old school days, college days, almost 25 years back, when I was going to an engineering student, as an engineering student in engineering college. It was the same thing which was heard. But the things were a little different, and we will try to touch upon the certain subject today, which was about mental health and well-beingness, which is being discussed in the morning to a great extent from the various dignitaries who are there on the stage. I will not make it one more lecture for all of you. Let it be a very interactive session. I want to hear more of a question and answer, or a question and comments coming from all of you. Are you all with me? There is a mental Wi-Fi is there. Just like how your Wi-Fi signals are there, like this mental Wi-Fi. How many signals you have? Post lunch session, one signal. You see the signal bar, right? In the mobile. So like that, what is the signal bar strength you have now? 1, 2. Can you raise hands with the signals number showing? 1, 2, 3. How many you have? Are not reachable. Signal not reachable. Wi-Fi, they has a signal, right? To catch your network strength, it shows. Like this, our mind is also having a signals. That strength has to be shown. I want to see how many of you are having the full signal. Can you raise your hands? Still, some of them are not raising. How many of you are having 3 bars? 3 bars. Still, somebody is not raising. 2 bars. Only 1 bar. Oh, nobody is there. Out of reach. Okay. So, we're dedicating this session to His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. How many of you heard about Prabhupada? Okay. He's the founder of ISKCON, International Society for Krishna Consciousness. He took birth in 1896, September 1st. This was the next day of Sri Krishna Janmashtami. And generally there is a horoscope is written when the child takes a birth. Correct? When Prabhupada took birth, the astrologer wrote a horoscope and said, this child, this person can build a house where whole world can stay. He can build a house where whole world can stay. So that is the exemplary action of Swami Prabhupada. You can see today all across the world we have ISKCON, Hare Krishna movement, Hare Krishna Mandirs, which are there across the world. More than thousands of centers which are running. It is because of the grace, because of the blessings of one and only Swami Prabhupada. Prabhupada took birth in 1896 and he met his guru or the spiritual master first time in 1922. His age was around 26 years. So he was given an assignment for his spiritual master or his guru that you should give the message of Indian culture or the Indian value system or Indian Vedic literature to a English speaking people, to Westerners. A very revolutionary idea because nobody thought about this earlier. That Westerners are people from the faith or other religion can follow Indian Sanatana practices. That was established by Swami Prabhupada, and as a result he started writing books in English about Vedic culture, about Indian cultural system. At the time of 1965, see his age was around 69 years, he goes to America in a cargo ship. See, you all come from different parts of India here. Before coming, you must made so many arrangements. How to go, where to get down, how to reach institute, whom to contact, where do we stay, what is our fooding arrangement, how parents will stay. So many, working you have done and then you reached here. When Prabhupada was going to America, he didn't have any such arrangements. The phone also was hardly used those days. With no acquaintance, with no references, he went at the age of 69 years with only a goal of spreading Indian culture, the Krishna conscious culture to Westerners. See the mental strength what Prabhupada had. 69 years. Today people after 45, 50 itself they will talk about VRS, let's take retirement and then let us plan all arrangements for retirement. But here Prabhupada is going to America to talk about Indian culture, talk about the Sanatana practices, and to convince the Westerners to practice it and to follow it further. You cannot see any example like Prabhupada what he did. And not just going around, he had thousands of lectures, including MIT session also he had in the very prestigious institute in the world, MIT, where also he had a session. And many professors used to come and have his conversations. All those recordings are there. And his books, he wrote nearly 70 books, all in English language. Even today, those books, those literatures, those content is available. Anyone can access and read those things. So with this brief introduction about Prabhupada, I want to begin with a quote where the great scientist Albert Einstein says, "Everybody is a genius." You heard about this quote? Everybody is a genius. If you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, it will live its whole life believing it is stupid. As Director Sir was mentioning morning, that some of you must be thinking where I landed. I had so many ambitions, so many plans, but I landed. So don't worry, you're all genius. Are you agree with me? You're all genius? Be loud. Yes. So how do you see yourself genius? How do you see yourself genius? Not just by academic, you have all the special abilities. Everyone has an ability. You have to have a mental strength where to recognize what is your ability, what you are good at. This was there in a olden time when the guru and the disciple used to learn, where a disciple not had a choice what he wants to learn. The choice was the guru or the master who is there in the institute. He used to say, you are good at this, please pursue this. Not that the choice is given to a disciple. So, but now as the growing the variations and the development what has happened, now that a lot of freedom is given to all of us. Now the challenge lies with us to identify what am I good at. Otherwise, if you say a fish to climb a tree, whole life it will be thinking stupid. So when we can decide, if you stop comparing yourself, don't compare yourself. Just like if fish can compare saying that elephant and laugh at elephant, saying that it cannot climb a tree. Correct? Or monkey can compare with the fish and say it cannot climb a tree. Every animal has its own strength. What fish can do, the elephant cannot do. What elephant can do, even the monkey cannot do. So everybody born with a special strength and special ability. If you stop comparing yourself and know your own ability, then you can excel in it. So your goal should be that, what am I good at? That should be the purpose, that should be the goal, to meditate yourself, to introspect yourself. Mental health is about discovering our own strength. Exactly what I said. Of course, there is a Edison, you heard about his name? Yes or no? I'm not hearing sound. Signal is becoming weak. It should be charged every time. So Edison was given a notice that he cannot study in the school. His parents was called and told, your son is not sufficiently qualified to study in our school. And he was, removed from the school. But mother did not tell the fact as it is to son. She told, you're extraordinarily intelligent, you're extraordinarily qualified, your school cannot teach you. That is why they send you to home to study in the home. Because his mother believed in him. Whereas his school teacher could not recognize what is the extra strength or extra capacity what this boy had. So coming back to again, we all have genius qualities. Just have the mental strength to identify what is you are good at. Let's going further. Okay. I heard this. How young people getting destroyed today? Can anybody tell me? I have already noted, but can you all tell me anything? How they are destroyed today? Yes. Who said that? Who else agree with this? He's saying social media. Some of them are very fearful to raise their hands. Will not tell you to delete your social media account. Don't worry. Okay. Youth are destroyed not by bombs, but they are destroyed by distractions. So much distractions. What is a distraction? Not by any enemy, but by their own phones. They don't fail because of the lack of talent. They fail because of lack of discipline. Are you agree with me in this? Huh? Okay. It is not poverty that ruins them. It is a procrastination. What does this mean? कल पढ़ लेंगे. एग्जाम तो 6 महीने के बाद है. परसों पढ़ लेंगे. Day after I will finish assignment. I have so much of time to finish assignment. I have so much of time to study.
हेलो
Just keep
हाँ सर वो नेटवर्क का
pushing
थोड़ा
the
इशू था
assignment.
सर मैं अभी फिक्स
Just
कर रहा हूँ
keep
उसको
going forward. And at the
यहाँ
end
से
of the
थोड़ा
day, what
network का
happens?
problem हो रहा है सर,
Everything
मैं अभी
comes
fix कर रहा हूँ
together,
उसको।
and you are
जो
not happy, fully stressed.
हाँ हाँ मैं न्यू में हूँ सर
I tell you, when we are
वो
going to
स्ट्रीमिंग
school
का था ना सर
colleges, never heard
वो
this word
नेटवर्क
stress.
स्टेबल कनेक्शन नहीं आ रहा है सर
Never
उसका।
heard this word
मैं वहीं फिक्स कर रहा
depressed.
हूँ मैं फिक्स कर रहा हूँ सर उसको अभी
All this was not there. Today this is a jargon which has come into everybody's life.
सर वो कनेक्शन पुअर आ रहा है उसका
So that is because laziness.
हाँ मैं कर रहा
Just
हूँ
keep
सर उसको
pushing
कर
things.
रहा हूँ
Wrong friends can kill dreams faster than any disease. Biggest addiction today, not drugs, but what is that? You don't even see yourself. You have a mobile like this, just keep doing like this. There is so much pleasure coming in this. Are you agree with me? Yes? Just keep looking like this. There are so many memes up there, and your hand and neck all will become like this. Going forward, whatever generation is coming, they will take birth like that. They will have like this only all the time, and just keep moving the finger like this. So there is a dopamine. Dopamine means what? Kind of a chemical which mind releases, and you feel pleasure because of that. And then what happens? You miss the purpose. Because the brightest mind, you have a lot of time, lot of very active your mind is, and that is wasted potentially. That is how youth are destroyed. Not in one day, but drop by drop, habit by habit. Are you agree with me in this? So what to do for this? What is the solution? See, there is two things in the world. One is a problem. If you are able to identify the problem, that is the first success. Then the solution comes. See, when you go to a medical doctor, you tell so many issues. What do? They conduct hundreds of tests just to diagnose what is the cause of your problem. So today, if you know the cause of your problem, what is the solution? So let us go further. It walks without legs and talks without mouth. What is it? What is this? Huh? Bit louder? No. It walks without legs and talks without mouth. What is it? Mind. Your mind walks without leg. You are sitting here, your mind is somewhere else. And it also talks to you. Correct? Close some exercise. Close your eyes for 30 seconds. What to do? Not to think of a pink elephant. "30 seconds. Not to think of a pink elephant. Over. How many of you thought of an elephant? Raise your hands. How many of you thought of an elephant? I said not to think of a pink elephant. Still you are thinking about elephant? What is it called as? Uncontrolled mind. Mind is restless. Mind is like a monkey. It jumps from one branch to another. You know what is this place name called as Agartala? Correct? Why is it called Agartala? Any idea? There are plenty of agar trees out there. Agar. It's a very scent producing tree. You heard about agarbatti? In that agarbatti, the scent is used. That's how this place called is Agartala. And these trees are very big, big trees. After so many years, this tree produces this scent. A very, very valuable scent it is. So that is what is used in the agarbatti. Of course, nowadays they don't use all those things because it becomes very expensive. So that's how this place is called Agartala. And here also, there's a lot of bamboo trees are grown here. A lot of bamboo, the workers you will see, lot of artifacts they create here. And at the same time, you see lot of wind and rain also. There are various times these big, big trees fell down because of the wind and rain. Whereas a bamboo tree will not fall down. Why? You're getting what I'm saying? Big, big trees like mango trees or agar trees or even the jackfruit trees all fell down because of the wind and rain when it is very heavy. But you see, bamboo tree will not fall down. Is it not? Because whatever the wave comes, it doesn't stand straight. The bigger trees, it will always resist. Whereas the bamboo tree will always bend. So mind will keep on posting such incessant flow of thoughts. And you go on resisting it, you'll break down. You go on resisting it, you'll break down. You have to know how to work with the mind. Just like that bamboo tree example it is given, it just bends. It just flows whichever way wind is coming. And again it comes back straight. It's not falling down. What is one thing you do when your mind feels heavy and restless? What do you do? What do you do? Huh? You don't get sleep. When your mind is restless and it feels heavy, you don't get sleep. What do you do? What is it? Okay, wash face. Go for a? Go for a? What later? Okay, what else? Painting. Yes. See, whatever you want to do it, you have to be doing mindfully. If your mind is restless, you cannot do that. So how to do it? And mind feels heavy. Huh? Have you ever been so upset or restless that you couldn't concentrate on studies or sleep? Yes or no? I'm not seeing anybody raising hands. If you're not raising hands, you're all would have been like great scientists by this time. We all went through this. So what is the solutions for all this? I just spoke about this bamboo. Mental health is not about stopping the thoughts, but learning to bend and adopt like a bamboo. If you're resisting, because where the problem comes, you keep on resisting it. Let's say some assignment is given, you're not interested to do, keep postponing, then there is a escalation happens to parents, so and so is not completing his assignments. You don't want to do, but you're not agreeing to complete it timely. So when you go on resisting it, it will create more and more trouble. It will create more and more nuisance in the mental health. I am saying the solution is learning to bend and adopt. No, that is not possible. Is it possible? If let's say institute makes a decision, everybody should delete your social media accounts and not using the smart mobile, not having the Android mobile access in the campus. How many of you are ready to follow this? CCTV is there, everything is recorded. Huh? Okay, hardly I am seeing that. Hardly I am seeing that. Everybody else is still thinking about it. Okay, we will come to that, how to do that. Somebody is saying something? Okay. See, now we know the problem, we know the solution. How to get into this deeper further? Need for controlling the mind, understanding the mechanisms of the mind, and methods of mind control. Okay? So why is it necessary to control the mind, control our mind? What is this? Why this picture has come here? Any idea? Focus. This particular bird is so focused, even 10 kilometer, even 15 kilometer height, if it is there in the river or in the ocean, it catches the fish. It is not distracted. It need not take those smart mobile and keep doing this. It wants its food and it goes on the river and it says, where is the fish? Even after 10 kilometer, it has that focus. That one attention is required. That one attention focus is required. This bird is a very good example for that attention. Korea is the highest IQ in the world. What is IQ means? Intelligent quotient. So it's the highest IQ in the world, but highest suicide, highest all other negative things also been recorded in the same place. So just IQ is not enough. Intelligent quotient, what is that? Oh, you mug up something and just produce in the exam. You got a good numbers, you're intelligent. Is that enough? Just being intelligent, IQ, just being having a good IQ is sufficient. Morning one professor was talking about that EQ, the next step, what is called as emotional quotient. You may be a very good, academically very good, you may have a great percentile, but if you don't have an interpersonal skill, if you don't have because that is tested now. As soon as you enter the campus, that is tested. All along you are living in your house, it is just 4 or 5 people in your house and who are all known to you. They understand your psyche, they understand your nature. Now you have to live in a dormitories. Or now you have to live in independent rooms. But it's a common dining area, common sports area, so many things are commonly shared here. So a lot of things you will get tested here. You may not like certain things, you may not have difficulties in adjusting certain things, but all that will get addressed if you have a good EQ, emotional quotient. Academically you may be good, but if you don't have a good EQ, it will be very difficult. You may be from South India, you may expect, oh, South Indian food. Here they may not do it as per South Indian taste. So you have to adjust. Right? I'm also from South India. But I'm living in Northeast last 20 years here now. So you have to adjust because here the climate is different, here is the climate is different. You have to see the purpose why you are here. And you have to see how to achieve the goal. Focus has to be there, what you want to achieve. Okay, let's go further. Cultivation of a mind should be the ultimate aim of human race, human existence. Of course, this is what we saw. Okay, now there is an exercise. Watch your thoughts. Watch your thoughts. Are you following me? Watch your thoughts. what happens? They becomes your words. Watch your words. What happens? They become actions. Watch your actions. What happens? They become habits. So what happens this habit? Watch your habits. They became character. Morning we discussed, no? Career building and character building. Where does character building starts from? Mind, thought. What do you think throughout your day? You have 24 hours time? Are you busy with academic all the 24 hours? Or how are you engaging yourself? And what is the work for your mind? What is the work for your engagement? That is your choice. That's where it starts your character building. Starts with your thought process. So what is this character further? That is a destiny. Where it started? Started with thought. Thought becomes words. Words become action. Actions become habit. Habit becomes character. Character defines your destiny. So you should be very careful about your thoughts. How does thought start? We will see further. They become your destiny. Thousands of thoughts breeze through our minds every day. Can anybody guess me how many thoughts we have every day? Some numbers, random numbers. How many thoughts we think every day? 60,000 thoughts. Our mind is a thought factory. Of course, that is not written. Okay. So it produces nearly 60,000 thoughts. What is it about? 77% of everything is negative, which works against us. 75% of all illness and self-induced. And an average day, the average person runs 60,000 thoughts. There is a research done on this. As morning Swamiji also said this topic. Today we are able to control remote satellites in space. But unfortunately, we are not able to control our own minds. Are you agree with me on this? Voice is getting low. It has to be constantly charged. Mind is compared to a wild horse with such a tremendous energy that it races round and round constantly, never stopping. Why horse is given? Because the horsepower you calculate, no, in the vehicle, how much fast it can go. The mind is also like that. Mind is so fast. Day and night it races, and even in the dreams it is racing. Correct? So when we learn to focus our minds, control our thought, we all can produce amazing result. Controlling the thoughts. You can see a magician, you can see a sports person. You all want to become software engineer, because thought is required. Scientist, some of you want to be a scientist. And of course, student. All this is possible when you're able to have a focus, when you're able to have organized your thoughts. Otherwise, what happens? If you don't organize your thoughts, uncontrolled mind. Oh, this is an old figure. I don't know, this is sometime in 2008 it was given. That time itself this state was there. 36% of Bangalore techies surveyed on probable psychiatric cases. It may be double now, or even more than that. Among 20 employees regularly consider suicide. This also will be more now. 28% constantly under strain. This is also more. Anyways, these are the hazards are there. Even more are there. Now we are talking about one more example. What is the cause of this? See, there's a grandfather and a small child. He was talking about, I have 2 walls. Then he said, he's asking his grandfather, which wall will survive? Which will survive? Which will survive? If you have 2 birds or 2 animals with you, which will survive? Which you feed? Which you don't feed, it will not survive? Exactly, we have these 2 walls. Which you feed? You feed anger, envy, greed, fear, stress, comparison, it will survive. It will grow in you more and more, more and more, more and more it will grow. But if you feed peace, joy, love, kindness, calmness, if you feed this, this will grow. So the choice is yours. Now how to achieve this? How to achieve this? Let's get into this further. Okay. Anyways, this doesn't apply to you, but still I am showing this. No wonder people are always eager for holidays and weekends. Correct? Monday to Friday you work, and just 2 days you get a leave, and then what happens? Just let's see. Going home from work on Friday. Friday means you're running. Monday. It is Monday morning. Just like today. You ask your any friends, this is literally happening. The life you're glorifying, the life you're ambitiously waiting, this is what is there in the metro cities. I'm talking about this video was done in 2000s. It's not a new video, it is. It's the same thing. It is increasing only. It's not exaggeration. It is increasing further. Okay. About 48% people plan to commit suicide or actually commit one. 32% of urban teens have alcohol and 25% smoke. 13% teenagers are constantly under depression. These are all old records, for information. These are all you can easily think of double. 20% increase in teenage patients with hypertension in the past 5 years. What is this? Can somebody help me to read this? Loudly somebody can read. Done? Done? Yes? Yes. What are we trying to say in this? Your mind you can train immediately. Instantly you can train. Instantly you have that capacity to train your mind. Just you need a guidance to train your mind. It's a new thing. Immediately you started able to read this. Just as simple as that. Okay, we will come to that. What is the training for that? Do you often feel nervous or anxious? Yes or no? Okay. Do you frequently worry about insignificant things? Okay. There was a boy standing in the bus stand. Bus is getting late. Then I asked him, why are you worried? He said, bus is getting late, but I'm worried that whether bus driver is thinking about me or not. You getting my point? The boy is standing in a bus stand and he's worried. I asked him, why are you worried? He said, bus is getting late. His worry is not that. His worry is whether bus driver is thinking about me. Why would bus driver will think about you? For that, why you should be worried about? So most of our worries are so insignificant, we'll be simply disturbed. You constantly feel tired and short of energy? Yes or no? You should visit once in your sometime to an ISKCON temple, anywhere. You go and see people at morning 4 o'clock dance and jump in the temple. 4 o'clock. You are such a nice time to sleep. And they get up, sing, dance and jump up. They do at morning 4 o'clock. And throughout the day, various timings are there. And before going to sleep also there you will see dancing, jumping, singing. This only happens. No other thing. What happens in our temple? Sing, dance and pray, that's all. Morning get up and sing and dance. Before going to sleep, sing and dance. You don't see there is a short of, tired of energy or anything. Not just in India, any part of the world you go, you will see this culture. You will see how do we do that. If the answer is yes, if you're feeling these three things, do you often feel nervous or anxious? Do you frequently worry about insignificant things? Do you constantly feel tired and short of energy? If the answer is yes, there is a scope of controlling our minds better. Agreed? Yes or no? Yes. Understanding the mechanisms of mind. Let's delve further into this. Where is the mind? Where is the mind? You're talking so much about mind. Where is the mind? Here? Where is it? Human body is like a hardware. Your computer, hardware is there. Mind is like a software. Now, what has happened in this mind? Can you see a software? Cannot see. But what happens in your software? Virus. Everybody's mind is filled with virus. That is why what is expected from mind is not happening. See? Constantly being pulled to do negative things because of the virus. Let's get into this more. Your mind is a friend or an enemy? How many of you say your mind is your friend? Can you raise your hands? Your mind is your friend. Okay, how many of you say your mind is an enemy? Some people are not able to decide whether you have a friend or your enemy. So that's a very difficult thing. It is just like knife. Knife is good or bad? Both. What you can do with knife? Murder. Huh? You can cut fruits, you can cut vegetables. What else you can do with knife? You can save life. Is it? The same knife, you can use it to kill somebody also. So mind is compared like that. Lord Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita says about this knife. Bandhuratmanas tasya enatmaivatmanachitaha anatmanastu shatrutve vartitatmaiva shatruvat. For him who has conquered the mind is the best of friends. But for one who has failed to do so, his very mind will be greatest enemy. Please remember this. For him who has conquered the mind is the best of friends. But for one who has failed to do so, his very mind will be the greatest enemy. So, what is a friend will do? Determination, truthfulness, happiness, mindness, peaceful, compassion, forgiveness, containment. If it is enemy, it will think about jealous, anger, greed, lust, envy, hatred, hypocrisy, depression, so many things you can list. As I said, the previous example, 2 walls, what you feed. If your friend, you feed a positive food to your mind. If your mind is an enemy, it will feed negative food to your mind. These are some of the section what is made as a positive and negative. Because what has happened, as I said, that software, the mind, there is a very strong antivirus is there. Sorry, a strong virus is there. How to break that virus? This example is a coconut. See, outside the coconut shell is hard. Your computer virus is so hard, you cannot break it to install an antivirus. What is that virus? Ahankar, ego, is very hard. Because of that ahankar, because of that ego, it's very difficult to subdue the mind. So if you break that coconut, if you break that, the outer shell, what do you get inside? A nice sweet water and a sweet pulp. So tasty it is. We'll see a small exercise how it happens. Red color. What do you remember red color means? What do you remember red means? Huh? Louder. Rose. What will come next? Rose means? Huh? Love. Yes. Yes. Love. Okay? So, red is blood. Then, disaster. So, your mind can trigger the action items. So, this is example is given, chariot of the body. This body, what is there? In this body, how many senses are there? 5 Panchendriyas, 5 Jnanendriyas. There are total 10 senses which are there. All these 10 senses which are directed by chief sense, that's called mind. For example, if you see here, the 5 horses which are there, compared to 5 senses. What is it? 5 senses. What are the senses? Eyes, nose, ear, tongue and skin. How these are controlled? These senses? By mind. That is the rope. You seeing the rope? Then who is controlling the mind? Intelligence. And who is directing the intelligence? Who is directing the intelligence? The passenger who is sitting in the chariot. The self. See, 5 senses, because whatever actions we do, these actions are done with these Panchendriya, the 5 senses only. And these senses are controlled by mind. Mind is getting the thoughts by intelligence. And that intelligence is getting the guidance by self. Where is mind? Where is intelligent? Where is self? These are all subtle things. Sukshma. You can see the senses, but you cannot see mind. You cannot see intelligence, or you cannot see yourself with the gross senses what we have. So this is the chariot of this body. To have a smooth ride, what you should do? Chariot is our life. Tame the horses. That means regulate the senses. Train the driver. Strengthen the intelligence. How it happens? Strengthening the intelligence. That is what we get into the third section today, methods of mind control. One of the powerful external input in our mind-body system is, what is it? Knowledge and wisdom. When we see this body, we are only seeing the five senses. How these senses are getting activated? Because some processing is happening in your mind. And what is the knowledge? What is the triggering part for that mind is your intelligence. How that intelligence is acquired? That's what we are seeing today now. That is through knowledge and wisdom. Who is this? Any idea? Very popular picture. I just got it from net only. Albert Einstein. Correct? Such a knowledgeable person, such an intelligent person, such a wisdom he had. Read thought-provoking and good books. Now, what is thought-provoking and good books? Where do you get these things? Your academics reading is good because you don't remember anyways. After exam, you forget those things. Is it not? Yes or no? Yeah. But you have to read thought-provoking books. How many of you read books other than your academics book? Okay. What kind of books you generally read, pick up? Motivations. Others have to start. Philosophy. Fiction. Fiction is, what is that? Self-improvements. Yes. Read books. Get exposed to various aspects. A lot of things to learn by the experience of others. So they have, because there is no need to reinvent the wheel. See, every time you come across some problem, and then if you want to reinvent the wheel, that's very challenging. If somebody has already done a research, and that we follow, no? Generally in our research scholars follow that. Go on reading the journals and get inputs, get ideas, discuss with the peers, discuss with the seniors, gets ideas. Same way, what you follow for your academics, for other things also you have to follow same thing. Read books, thought-provoking, as is said by these two great scientists. SQ is your ultimate intelligence, spiritual quotient. One such book we have is IQ, EQ, and SQ. Intelligent quotient, emotional quotient, and spiritual quotient. Because intelligent quotient is what you can see, what you can perceive. Emotional quotient, what is behind. Because that you cannot see, that is subtle again. Beyond that is the spiritual quotient, which is guiding emotional quotient. Emotional quotient which is driving the intelligent. Just being intelligent, just being emotionally good is not sufficient. So many people are intelligent, so many people are so much popular, so much celebrities, but still there is a depression, stress, anxiety, all these things they go through or not? It's just because of the lack of spiritual quotient, the spiritual strength, or the mental strength, what is there. Because the man who does not read good books has no advantage over the man who can read them. Go illiterate, somebody is illiterate, he cannot read book. So there is no thing to complain about him. But somebody who can read book, but still he don't read, it both are same, no? Is it not? You don't read book, although you know how to read. So somebody is not reading, he cannot read because he is illiterate. So then there is no difference between a person who can read and who cannot, who is not reading. So you're all educated, please read books, develop that habit. Just a page, morning, one page, it will give a very different perspective about seeing the life. A different worldview it creates in your consciousness. Otherwise, we will become a frog in the well. What is frog in the well? There is a two frog. The one frog was just coming from ocean, and it is trying to express to a frog which is there in the well how big the ocean is. Do you think any time this frog which is there in the well can understand how big the ocean is? Is it 10 times? Is it 20 times? Is it 100 times bigger than this well? Because it never had the experience of going to an ocean and seeing the vastness of ocean, seeing the depth of the ocean. So if you don't take the opportunity to read other books, read thought-provoking ideas, you actually get accustomed to just academics. That's not going to help. Please make practice. Read any book. Just a single page will also do. Because I know its attention span is coming down like anything, with so many distractions. But this practice has to be done somewhere. If you're focused in your goal. Another very powerful external input to our mind-body system is ideas by hearing. Correct? You have seen in your house small child. How does the child learn? It asks no parents, what is this? What is this? What is it called? What is it called? How the child is learning in the house? By asking, by hearing from the parent, by hearing from the seniors. Correct? So we have to hear. Ideas we have to hear. Who is this? Hitler. Yes. He also heard. He also heard. And he becomes so terror for everyone. Okay, this is one more research is there. Over the past several decades, a number of studies have shown that there are several ways that the television can be harmful to the mental and physical health. Few harmful effects of television: poor academic performance, promotes negative behavior, instill violence and gleefulness. Children under age 10 should not watch television at all. And elders should strictly refrain from long hours of TV. Very difficult. Today anyways TV you don't see, but you have a smart mobile, it is even more convenience. At least during Doordarshan days we had movie to see means once in a week you have to wait. Or one song to see means once in a week you have to wait. Today at your fingertip, anything you want to see at any time, any part of the day, it's just available. Just you desire it is available. We used to call, there is in our Sanskrit which is called Kalpa Vruksha. Kalpa Vruksha means desire tree. Whatever you desire it gives. Now that Kalpa Vruksha is your mobile for you. You can desire and you can get. That's a kind of a tool which has become. But anyways, that's a disease is also there along with that. There's a famous multi-billionaire from US. In 2000 itself he said, US is a mighty country, but where is our culture going to? Drugs, violence, divorce, sex. That's not Americans' dream. Look at India. I admire their culture. They have got much better families and values than we do. They have got much better parents than we do. Their families are much more united than ours. I respect their values. Unfortunately, many youngsters, they are being influenced by our culture. They are being influenced by our wrong culture. So what is he saying this? If I were the Prime Minister of India for 15 minutes, I will ban all the Western channels out of that beautiful country. A US multi-billionaire is saying, if I were the Prime Minister of India for 15 minutes, I will ban all the Western channels out of that beautiful country. So, because you're hearing all those noises, you have to stop means, you have to ban. But that is also not practical. So how to do further? Hear positive sounds. The effect of sound vibration on mind and body. See, unless that external input goes to your mind, it is very difficult to, because nothing comes easy. Nothing comes in this world free. You have to work hard for it. Today to get admission here also you work hard. You've done a lot of sacrifice, a lot of, the struggles, exams, tuitions, college, all that you have done, so you got admission here. So nothing comes free. So what to do? Sound vibration on mind and body. There is something called PA therapy. What happens? Stimulus was found to be effective in reducing anxiety, controlling depression, and curing insomnia. What they were doing? There are Westerners who were there in our campus. They were hearing the sound, constantly they were hearing the sound. Something called sound meditation we were doing. After doing that sound meditation, we had this research done on their mind and consciousness. Mind control will result in positive changes in life, development of excellent memory, creative and good health, improved personal relationships. So how we can control mind? By hearing the sound. This is what happens. Increase self-confidence. The problem we face today are mainly due to our uncontrolled mind. There are various methods to control the mind, physical, mental and spiritual methods. Spiritual methods are the best as they result in permanent purification of the mind. So what is the hearing we have to do? Hear the sound. What sound you will hear? What sound you will hear? Is there any song which you can sing throughout the day? Morning, afternoon, evening, night, constantly can you sing any song like that? Is there anything like that is there? No. Because all these sounds, what is there? This is material sound. But you go to our Hare Krishna temples all over the world, you hear only one sound. What is it? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You don't see anybody feeling boring. There is no dullness, or there is no boring, or there is no one change of it or anything. Because this is a spiritual sound. Whatever may be your the practices, same thing in other religions also they are doing the sound. So hear that sound, that's important. Irrespective of your practices, whatever practices is, that same sound is what is the medicine in this age for curing the cancer in our mind. I was talking about the virus, what is there in our mind. To remove that virus means insert this sound into your mind. What to do? Meditate. The sound meditation, hearing. You have to hear the sound. Just play this mantra and hear that. What happens by doing that? Because this is spiritual method. Rule your mind, or it will rule you. Are you with me? Yes or no? Yes. So you have a freedom, you have a choice, you can hear the sound. Till now, anybody has any questions? Any comments? Any questions anybody has? Before I go forward? Yes.
Why do we need to read the book if we if we want to learn the experiences from others, we can directly talk to other people and
Yes, that's exactly hearing I'm talking about. If you are his question is, why should I read books? If I can talk to others who has gone through that experience, by talking to them I can get a solution. I can get to know that experience. If reading a book is also associating with that person, because he's recorded his experiences in the book. If we can read, or if we can have access to the XYZ person, that's as good as same. It is that the point is hearing. Whether you're reading book is also kind of in hearing. You're taking an association of the author. The author who has written the book, you're getting close to him to know his thought process when you're reading that book means. Whether you read the book, what is written by him or her, or you talk to that person directly, it is as good as the same. But again, it is as good as hearing it is. You're hearing there. The idea is to control the mind is hearing. Whether you read book, whether you talk to the person, or whether you do a sound meditation, which you can do on your own. The spiritual sound, what I spoke. That you are not depending on anything. Whether a book, whether a person, all that there is some dependencies there. You have to get a right book, you have to get a right person. All that challenges are there in that case. But sound is you can sit in your convenience, you can do at your convenience, at your place, at your time, at your wish. You can just chant this sound and hear. There is no restrictions on it. It's more easy to follow it. That's it. Yes. Anybody else?
Anybody in the auditorium, you are free to stand up and
free
ask
to
questions.
speak. This new perspective you are given. Yes. What is it? Somebody give mic to that.
Can the mind be anything other than a friend or an enemy?
The mind is only one thing, either a friend or an enemy, nothing else.
Or it can be confused.
It can be?
Confused. We are teenagers. Confused is our middle name, so it can be confused.
No, I didn't get to your question. What are you saying?
Can the mind be confused? Like it doesn't know which way to follow?
Confused, yes.
Yes, confused.
Correct. See, mind is confused. Correct? Why is it confused? I told about the hierarchy. If you see that chariot example, where senses are there, 5 senses, and then the rope what is there, that is the controlling those horses, the 5 senses what is there. Why is it confused? Lack of intelligence. Mind gets confused, lack of intelligence. You cannot take decision. I am sure you all must have gone through this very recently. When your counseling is happening, you will have a lot of confusion. What should I choose? I have multiple options. I have plenty of options. Whether college, whether the department and which college to choose, which department to choose, what I should do, these confusions we all go through. Like this, very often in our life we go through this. As soon as you get up in the morning, after you take your bath, this confusion starts. Am I right? What is it? Which cloth to wear today? Is it not? Which color combinations I should take today? It happens or not? Yes or not? This is there. This confusion continue to be there. Why the confusion is there? Because lack of intelligence. To get a good intelligence, what to do? Hear. The purified intelligence means it gets only by hearing. At least I don't have that confusion. My cloth is same. Every day same color I have. That anxiety is not there. What to choose to wear? You all spend time or not? Yes or no? हाँ? आज क्या पहनना है, कौन सा कलर चाहिए, कहाँ जा रहा है? So many confusions. Of course, that will continue to be there. Throughout one's life, these confusions will always be there, but it can be addressed by having a purified intelligence. That purified intelligence is nothing but that spiritual knowledge, and Atma Jnana it is called as. So then that confusion will not come. Of course, so many material lives will be there. This is been there. As there are so many options are there, the more confusions are there. You go and you want to watch a TV, remote is there in your hand. You will spend most of your time in searching for channel only. Is it not? You go to YouTube and want to see a movie or see something. What to see itself, your time goes away. You cannot decide what you want to see. Your actually happiness, where is it, In searching only. You want to see some channel or you want to see some TV, you want to see some YouTube, whatever it is, you spend more time in searching for that only. Am I right or wrong? Yes or no? Why is this confusion? Because I'm not clear how should I use my valuable time. I have plenty of time for all this. This is how we spend our time. And this is how we see how I'm happy. In searching channel or keep changing the channels. Some scene, some movie, some clip you want to see. That is a 1 minute, 2 minute program. Or even a 10-minute program. To search that you spend hours together. That's what it happens. And as the options are more and more, it's even more, problematic now. But it can be addressed by having a good purified intelligence. Not just academic intelligence, it needs a spiritual intelligence, it needs a Atma Jnana, it needs the knowledge of the soul, it is called as. That is where our Vedic literature helps. See, why I'm insisting on this, reading this, the books or a content is, so you take any electronic gadget for that matter. There is a manual which comes with that. If you don't read a manual, will you make a better use of that gadget? No. So like that, when the creation has happened, this whole universe is created, there is a manual which is given by the Creator himself. That manual is nothing but our Vedic literatures. That manual is nothing but the scriptures or the text what the saints and the Rishi Munis who gave us. Just by reading that, that's a knowledge for life. That's not just for an academic 6 months I read or 1 year I read, not like that. There's a knowledge for life. Throughout your life you can use that knowledge. But give time to read that. That's important. Give your valuable time to read that and to assimilate that what is given in it. Once you do that, it's there with you for life. You need not read again. It is just that you have to give a sincere attempt to read that. That will create that will clear all your confusions. Okay? Hope your question answered? Yes. Anybody else? Yes. Please. Yes. Okay. What's your name? Aditya Pandit. Aditya's question is, what is our ultimate objective? What is that you all feel ultimate objective? You're struggling, you're putting all your valuable energy. What is it ultimate objective for all of you? Want to be happy? That's all? Want to be happy? Peace and happiness? Peace and happiness? Anything else anybody has? Okay, peace, satisfaction, happiness. Next. You want to leave a legacy, yes. Next. Peace, happiness, legacy, satisfaction. Fourth thing, next. See how difficult question it is? I don't know what I want. Is it not? I don't know what I want. But deep down, if you go into that, it all boils down to these things: peace and happiness, love and care. And how it can happen? With material knowledge, it is not possible. That needs a spiritual knowledge. That spiritual care has to be there for the soul, or Atma. Because that will only cure the intelligence. That will purify that intelligence. Then we will be thinking in those lines. And our actions will be in those lines. Of course, we will see way forward, what is it we are going to do, and we will have more such interactions going forward. What is the way forward? Go through or grow through. One common thing everyone is looking for: happiness. The root cause of unhappiness is, the primary cause of unhappiness is never situation, but you thought about it. How do I achieve it? We have a session called Yoga for Happiness. What do you expect in this? There are so many presentations further: self-management, the key to happiness; yoga, the root cause of happiness; the relationship, the foundation of happiness; of course, work, life, balance, strike the balance; habits for happiness. So these workshop sessions are based on Bhagavad Gita. And of course, these are sessions we are doing in various other premier institutes. And that's some of the sessions which is happening in all these sessions. You will get certificate, all those things. So, happiness is by choice, not by chance. Don't take chance. It is your choice to be happy. So all these workshops are there. Of course, we will have a lot more sessions going forward with all of you. And there is Yoga for Happiness. How do I become part of it? Okay. There's a number is given. You can note down the number. You can send your message and request, and we'll connect you further. And there is also link is shared. You can also log into this link and share your contact. We'll connect you further. Yes, before I wind up, if anybody has any one last questions. we'll just address it. Okay, we will.
It is not like I want to interrupt. Actually, I want to make an announcement. So both the Swamiji have gracefully invited you at International Guest House at 6 p.m. Anybody, you can just go and interact with Swamiji. That's why I stopped you.
You can meet us further in the guest house. We were staying there. You can interact with us further. And you can also share your contacts, and then we will get in touch with you also. You can fill up the form and we will get in touch with you. Okay? Thank you so much for giving the opportunity and having a patient hearing. And I'm so delighted to be part of this whole program today. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Swamiji. A little announcement. We are also delighted to have with us Swami Nareshwar Krishnadas, Hare Krishna Mandir, Guwahati. May I request sir to kindly come up on the stage. May I request Prasan sir to kindly felicitate Swami Nareshwar Krishnadas to show our love and gratitude. Thank you. There is an announcement. Books on good thoughts has been here right in front of the auditorium. Before you leave the auditorium, you can check the book. As we proceed with the next session, may I invite Prasan sir to kindly take over.
Good afternoon to you all. How you all are feeling? So once again, welcome you all to this NIT Agartala and Triple IT Agartala gathering. As we say, we have Triple IT Agartala students also. So once again, I welcome you all. Welcome the dignitaries present here from the different institutions, esteemed faculty members, and my dear first year students. The hall is for you, the session is for you. It's a proud moment to once again welcome you as a faculty, as a advisor. I may be advisor for some of the CSE students. I am Dr. Prashant Bharadwaj from CSE department. So as we proceed forward, this is a place or this is an institution from where you will build your career, but at the same time we are here to advise you for some things that you need help with. And this campus is a hub of learning, innovation and opportunities, but alongside these possibilities there can be also challenges for your young minds. One of the most dangerous among these is the menace of drug abuse. It may appear as fun and relief, but in reality it will destroy the health and it may break your focus. So as you begin your journey here, I urge you to safeguard your ambitions and uphold the dignity of being an NITian or triple ITian by saying no to drugs and yes to life, discipline and success. Remember, your years here are the stepping stones for a brighter future, and do not let anything weaken your foundation. We have invited the admin officer of Tobacco Control Program, Mr. Jyotirmay Mazumdar. Mr. Jyotirmay Mazumdar to enlighten you in this matter. So the stage is yours, sir.
No, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Initially, I would like to thank to the authority of NIT to give the opportunity to share regarding tobacco control. Everybody here is tobacco ना, तम्बाकू सबको मालूम है ना, सुना है ना, हाँ? क्या है ये तम्बाकू क्या है मालूम है क्या everywhere it is available no access to take no problem so today we'll discuss and share about the health issues affected by tobacco and as well as the substance abuse. Okay, so everybody is tired. Maybe now is nearby 4 o'clock. No? So try to open your eyes. Was my presentation. अच्छा अपने से ऐसा कोई है जिसका पीयर ग्रुप में कोई नहीं है ऐसा जो तम्बाकू लेता है ऐसा है कोई आपका 10-12 फ्रेंड है इसी में कोई तम्बाकू नहीं लेता है वाह थैंक्स एक्चुअली ज़्यादातर ऐसा दिखाई देता है जो पीयर ग्रुप का प्रेशर में ही कोई इसे तम्बाकू लेना शुरू कर देता है कुछ फ्रेंड्स ऐसा है वो लेते हैं और दूसरे को बोलते हैं ले लो क्या है स्मार्टनेस है ठीक है ना एक्चुअली तम्बाकू इज ए स्लो पॉइजन आप देखेंगे स्लाइड में देखेंगे क्या क्या बीमारी होता है और कैसे हम लोग इससे बच सकते हैं और लॉ रिलेटेड इश्यूज है आजकल मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ हेल्थ एंड फैमिली वेलफेयर में ऐसा मैंडेटरी कर दिया है जो टोबैको फ्री इंस्टीट्यूशन इट इज़ मैंडेटरी इंस्टीट्यूशन में टोबैको नहीं चलेगा ठीक है tobacco and health. What is tobacco? Tobacco is a leaf of a plant. आपको मालूम होगा अबाउट 70 स्पीसीज है जिसकी पत्तों से हम लोग टोबैको बनाते हैं. Generally, two forms of tobacco use. One is smoking. Smoking forms में क्या होता है? Cigarette, बीड़ी, etc. Then non-smoking forms है खूनी, जर्दा, गुटखा, ये सब मिलते हैं. Burden of tobacco use in India. ग्लोबल एडल्ट सर्वे 2 गेट सर्वे 2 में ये मिलता है. इंडिया एस्टिमेटेड द नंबर ऑफ टोबैको यूजर्स इन इंडिया टू बी 27 करोड़ with 20 crore uses of smokeless tobacco, 10 crore smokers and 3.2 crore use both. अब थोड़ा ये देख लीजिए. इसमें देखिए 27% of all types of cancers caused by tobacco use. 90% of oral cancer caused by SLT, smokeless tobacco users in India, and India has become mouth cancer capital of the world. वर्ल्ड में सबसे ज़्यादा माउथ कैंसर इंडिया में है. ये आप लोग इंश्योर कर सकते हैं. इसका कॉजेज है स्मोकलेस टोबैको, जो चोइंग टोबैको है. अप्रोक्सीमेट 13.5 lakhs deaths every year due to tobacco related diseases in India. Contents: above 7,000 harmful chemicals in tobacco. Causes diseases affecting nearly every organ of the body. Tobacco affecting our all organs. Mostly harmful chemicals are निकोटिन, जो एडिक्टेड करते हैं हम लोगों को. टार, जो लंग्स डिजीज होता है, टार. देन कार्बन मोनोक्साइड, रिड्यूस ऑक्सीजन सप्लाई. देन कार्सिनोजेंस, जो कैंसर के लिए दायी है. ये देखिए हेल्थ, मेजर हेल्थ इश्यूज जो टोबैको में इफेक्ट होता है. आपको मालूम है कैंसर, पहले भी बोला है कैंसर. देन रेस्पिरेटरी डिजीज, देन कार्डियोवास्कुलर डिजीजेस, देन रिप्रोडक्टिव इश्यूज, and dental and oral problems. आपको मालूम है जो एक्टिव एंड पैसिव दो तरह का स्मोकर होता है। जो खुद स्मोक कर रहा है वो एक्टिव है, और उसके बगल में जो रहेगा वो पैसिव स्मोकर हो जाएगा। तो सेम दोनों को सेम इफेक्ट होगा। तो इसके लिए ये भी हम लोग को कुछ लॉज है, ये भी जानना जरूरी है, क्योंकि ये लॉज से हम लोग पैसिव स्मोकिंग को बंद कर सकते हैं। ओरल कैंसर कैपिटल ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, इंडिया में सबसे ज़्यादा ओरल कैंसर है। थोड़ा पिक्चर में देखिए, ऐसा कोई देखा आप लोगों ने? आप लोगों के में किसी ने कैंसर हॉस्पिटल में गया, विजिट किया है कभी? देखा आप लोगों ने वहाँ पर क्या हालत है? ये अगरतला में कैंसर हॉस्पिटल है। अगर टाइम मिले तो एक बार जाके देखिएगा जहाँ पर क्या हालत है कैंसर पेशेंट का। ये थोड़ा पढ़िए। ये दुनिया में ऐसा बिजनेस है जो आदमी खुद पैसा दे के खरीदते हैं और खुद बीमार हो जाता है। इंटरेस्टिंग। ये त्रिपुरा का है। त्रिपुरा में क्या हालत है? इन आवर स्टेट ना अबाउट 65% people consuming tobacco. First को भी second position all over India in Tripura. अब देखिए, टोबैको इंडस्ट्री टारगेटिंग आवर फ्यूचर जनरेशन। क्यों ऐसा है? कोई बोल सकते हैं? बच्चों को क्यों टारगेट करता है? आदमी को नहीं टारगेट करता है, बच्चों को करता है, क्योंकि एक बच्चा शुरू करेगा तो छोड़ेगा नहीं और लॉन्ग टाइम बिजनेस कर सकेगा। चाइल्ड कैन कंज्यूम अप टू 40 years 50 years. So company gain the benefits. Adult person not giving the much time. Children in India, approximate 5,500 children initiated tobacco use daily. ये जो तंबाकू है ये प्राइस ज़्यादा नहीं है, वो लोग प्रमोशन के लिए ज़्यादा पैसा खर्चाए थे। अब देखिए कौन है यहाँ पर? बिग बॉस है, ठीक है। बिग बॉस को भी ये क्या हुआ? हाँ, ये कमला पसंद खाते हैं क्या? खाएगा कभी? वो उछाएगा आप लोगों को, खा लो अच्छा चीज है। ये लोग प्रमोशन के लिए करोड़ों के पैसा खर्चा करते हैं और ये पैसा हम लोगों को जेब से लेते हैं। एक हीरो है जो रिजेक्ट किया है, मालूम है कौन? अक्षय कुमार। थैंक यू। अक्षय कुमार जी ये अपोलोजाइज क्या है, जो ये चीज़ मैं भी नहीं लेता हूँ, मेरा बेटा भी नहीं लेता, कोई भी नहीं लेता है, मुझे माफ़ करो, मैं आपके साथ नहीं, मैं किसी को प्रमोट नहीं कर सकता हूँ। अक्षय कुमार गया तो टाइगर श्रॉफ आ गया, वो खाते हैं। देखिए ये देखिए विदेश में भी खाते हैं। हम लोग का हीरो क्रिकेट हीरो भी खाते हैं। तो देखिए इतना पैसा खर्चा करते हैं ये प्रमोट के लिए। नेशनल टोबैको कंट्रोल प्रोग्राम, आप लोग को मालूम है सिगरेट एंड अदर टोबैको प्रोडक्ट एक्ट 2003, ये एक्ट है टोबैको कंट्रोल के लिए। ये 2008-9 में 7-8 में ये इम्प्लीमेंट शुरू हुआ है। आज 2003 में हुआ था, आज 2025 है, अभी तक ये पूरा इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं हो पाया, नहीं हुआ। आप देखिएगा कोई भी ये रूल नहीं मान रहा है। थोड़ी देर बाद हम शुरू करेंगे ये जो क्या क्या लॉज है। इसमें स्टेट लेवल कमेटी है, डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल कमेटी है टोबैको कंट्रोल का, एंड नेशनल लेवल है। ये सभी काम कर रहे हैं टोबैको कंट्रोल के लिए। रिगार्डिंग टोबैको कंट्रोल लॉ सेक्शन 4, इसमें क्या है, प्रोविजन ऑफ स्मोकिंग इन पब्लिक प्लेस। आप लोग को भी देखा ऐसा लिखा हुआ है, नो स्मोकिंग एरिया, स्मोकिंग हियर इज एन ऑफेंस अप टू 200 फाइन लिखा होता है ना। ये है लॉ। ये पब्लिक प्लेस क्या होता है? पब्लिक प्लेस वो होता है जहाँ पब्लिक एक्सेस होता है। आप मार्केट बोलो, हॉल बोलो, स्कूल बोलो, दुकान बोलो, जहाँ जहाँ पब्लिक एक्सेस होता है वहाँ पर धूम्रपान निषेध है। यहाँ पर बेंगली में लिखा धूमपान मुक्त एलाका, एखाने धूमपान करा आईनत दंडनीय अपराध। नीचे लेखा থাকবে যিনি ফাইন করবেন ওনার নাম, कॉन्टैक्ट नंबर। तो ये कोड पर 2003 का साइनेस, ये सेक्शन 4 का। इसके बाद आते हैं सेक्शन 5, प्रोविजन ऑफ एडवर्टाइजमेंट, promotion and sponsorship of all tobacco products। आजकल क्या होता है, कोई भी स्पॉन्सरशिप नहीं लेता है तमाक कंपनी से, फिर भी ये लोग दूसरे तरीके से स्पॉन्सरशिप करते हैं। कैसे है आप लोग को आईटीसी मालूम है? आईटीसी इंडियन टोबैको कंपनी, बहुत लोगों को मालूम नहीं ये कंपनी क्या हुआ, किंतु इसमें पेन बनाता है, खाता है, नोटबुक बहुत अच्छी है, बिस्किट्स और भी खाने की चीज़ें वो लोग प्रोडक्ट करते हैं। तो वो लोग क्या करते हैं, सब स्पॉन्सरशिप क्या है, सनफीस्ट। सनफीस्ट मालूम है ना, बिस्किट, ये आईटीसी का प्रोडक्ट है। और वुल्स टर्मिनल वो भी आईटीसी का है। देखिए ये लोग पहले सिर्फ तम्बाकू या सिगरेट बनाता था, आजकल वो लोग उन लोग का बिजनेस को शिफ्ट कर रहे हैं। कोई प्रोडक्ट रेडी करता है, वो सोप है, शैम्पू है, होटल बिजनेस है, बड़े एक्सपोर्टर है, फूड आइटम्स है उन लोग का। तो वो लोग क्या करते हैं, सनफीस्ट के नाम से स्पॉन्सर कर लेते हैं। ठीक है, तो ये लोग क्या करता है, इनडायरेक्टली प्रमोशन करते हैं ये टोबैको की। और यहाँ पर और कुछ है एडवर्टाइजमेंट, जिसको आप सेग्रीगेटेड एडवर्टाइजमेंट बोलते हैं। इसमें क्या होगा, कुछ लोगो होगा, कुछ नहीं लिखेगा, सिगरेट तामक कुछ नहीं, सिर्फ लोगो का पिक्चर होगा, पूरा ब्लैंक है, वहाँ पर एक लोगो रहेगा, आपको देखते ही पता चलेगा ये सिगरेट का है। कोई जगह में ऐसा लिखा हुआ है, सिर्फ नासिर लिखा हुआ है, नासिर, और कुछ भी नहीं। लोगों को मालूम है नासिर एक बीड़ी का ब्रांड है। तो इसी तरह किसी भी एडवर्टाइजमेंट के लिए अभी दुकान में जो एडवर्टाइजमेंट में वो भी फाइन होता है। जो यहाँ पर जो एनफोर्समेंट टीम निकलते हैं वो लोग दुकान में चेक करते हैं जो कहाँ एडवर्टाइजमेंट है कोई भी, तो 500 कम से कम 5000 तक फाइन कर लेते हैं वो लोग। देन सेक्शन 6 में क्या होता है, प्रोविजन ऑफ सेल ऑफ माइनर मतलब बिलो 18 ईयर्स। तो ये भी क्या होता है, आप दुकानी हो तो किसी भी 18 ईयर्स के नीचे किसी को आप तंबाकू सेल नहीं कर सकते। इवन कोई बच्चा ये जो 18 ईयर्स के नीचे उनको दुकान में भी बैठा नहीं सकते सेल करने के लिए। इसमें दो वायलेंट होता है, एक तो टोबैको का सेक्शन 6 है, अदरवाइज जेजे एक्ट मालूम है, जुवेनाइल जस्टिस केयर एंड प्रोटेक्शन एक्ट 2015 अमेंडमेंट। वहाँ पर भी कोई भी चीज़ जो एडिक्टेड करते हैं वो चीज़ आप किसी को नहीं दे सकते बिलो 18 ईयर्स को, वो भी आ जाता है यहाँ पर। आप किसी भी नशा का चीज़ बच्चों को नहीं दे सकते। तो बिलो 18 अगर आप सेल करोगे तो आपको 200 तक फाइन हो जाएगा। ठीक है। Then provision on sale of tobacco products near educational institution, section 6B। यह है कोई भी दुकान तंबाकू सेल नहीं कर सकता है 100 यार्ड रेडियस में। स्कूल का जो बाउंड्री है यहाँ से 100 यार्ड तक, जिसको फुट बोलता है 100 फुट, 100 यार्ड तक कोई भी टोबैको सेल नहीं कर सकता है। अगर करेगा तो उनको 200 तक फाइन हो जाएगा। स्कूल प्रिंसिपल, HM ये फाइन कर सकते हैं, एनफोर्समेंट टीम फाइन कर सकते हैं, इस दुकान को वहाँ के हटा सकता है। तो इसलिए यहाँ पर लिखा हुआ है विदिन 100 यार्ड it is restricted to sell tobacco products. हेल्थ वार्निंग ऑन टोबैको प्रोडक्ट। आप लोग देखा है सिगरेट का पैकेट में कुछ पिक्चर्स होता है कैंसर का, देखा है क्या? ये सेक्शन 6 है। यहाँ पर 85% स्पेसियस कवर करेगा पिक्चर जो कैंसर का है। ठीक है, इसको क्या कहते हैं, प्रोडक्ट पैकिंग टू द कवरेज। ये जो वायलेंस होता है, अगर कोई प्रोडक्ट में ये 85% ट्यूटोरियल वार्निंग नहीं रहने से वो बैन हो जाएगा, वो नहीं बेच सकेगा। कम से कम 85% ये ट्यूटोरियल वार्निंग होना चाहिए। और ये जो पिक्चर्स है वो एवरी ईयर ये सेम नॉट सेम। और सिगरेट में कोई एक्सपायरी डेट नहीं है, देखिएगा खूनी तम्बाकू इससे एक्सपायरी डेट नहीं है। ये 1 साल एक एक पिक्चर आएगा, ये मिनिस्ट्री से दिया जाता है, ये टोबैको कंपनी को, वो लोग ये यूज़ करेगा। आप पिक्चर देख के बोल सकेंगे ये कितना पुराना है टोबैको। तो ये मैंडेटरी है। अगर किसी प्रोडक्ट में ये 80% पिक्टोरियल वार्निंग नहीं रहेगा तो ये सीज कर सकते हैं, एनफोर्समेंट टीम ये सीज कर सकते हैं। दिस लाइट इज अलार्मिंग। देखिए 90% टोबैको यूजर्स स्टार्ट इन टीन। 13, 14, 15, 16 इसी टाइम में, इसी एज में 90% टोबैको यूज शुरू करते हैं। जब शुरू करता है इसका छोड़ने का रेट है, क्विट रेट आर वेरी लो। ये जो शुरू करते हैं अप टू 30 ईयर्स 40 ईयर्स, जितने दिन जीते हैं इतने दिन वो रहती है। अब देखिए टोबैको फ्री एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन गाइडेंस क्या होता है? इशूड बाय मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ हेल्थ एंड फैमिली वेलफेयर, गवर्नमेंट इंडिया इन 2019। Nine criteria to be followed by all educational institutions. Then mandatory criteria as required by law. अब ये देखिए तो ये गोल टोबैको फ्री जनरेशन, ये कैसे संभव होगा अगर हम सभी अब इंक्लूडिंग यू पीपल रिजेक्ट द टोबैको। सिर्फ आप रिजेक्ट करने से नहीं चलेगा, इसमें से टोबैको फ्री फैन साइकिल करना पड़ेगा, टोबैको फ्री फैमिली करना पड़ेगा, टोबैको फ्री विलेज करना पड़ेगा, टोबैको फ्री डिस्ट्रिक्ट स्टेट कंट्री करना पड़ेगा। इसके बाद ही ये जो टोबैको फ्री जनरेशन बाय 2030 इन इंडिया पॉसिबल होगा। अब यहाँ देखिए the criteria for tobacco free institution. Number 1, display of tobacco free area signage. ये आप गूगल में मिल जाएगा अगर आप सर्च करें। टोफी गाइडलाइंस, टोफी बोलते हैं, टोफी गाइडलाइंस देने से टोबैको फ्री एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन अब पूरा साइनेजेस ऑफ टोबैको फ्री एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन सर्च करने से आप लोग मिल जाएगा। इसका साइज क्या होना है वो भी मिल जाएगा, ये मिनिस्ट्री से दिया हुआ है। एंट्रेंस में रहेगा ये 1 और 2। देन देखिए नो एविडेंस ऑफ यूज ऑफ टोबैको प्रोडक्ट्स इनसाइड द प्रेमिसेस। अगर आपका प्रेमिसेस में कोई सिगरेट का पैकेट मिल जाता है ग्राउंड में, स्कूल प्रेमिसेस में, और कोई जर्दा का और कोई गुटखा का, तो इसी से यहाँ पर नंबर नहीं मिलेगा, तो उसको टोबैको फ्री नहीं बोल सकते। देन पोस्टर और other awareness materials on harms of tobacco displayed in the premises. Then organizing of at least one tobacco control activities during last 6 months. कुछ प्रोग्राम होना चाहिए तंबाकू कंट्रोल के लिए, स्कूल में होना चाहिए. नेक्स्ट, डिजाइन ऑफ tobacco monitoring and their names. ऐसा होता है, आप लोग देखा है ना, ये सेक्शन 4 में जो साइनेज होता है, स्मोकिंग हियर, स्मोक फ्री एरिया, स्मोकिंग हियर इज एन ऑफेंस, वहाँ पर नीचे डेजिग्नेटेड नाम देना पड़ता है. यहाँ पर भी देना पड़ेगा जो मॉनिटरिंग करेगा पूरा टोबैको फ्री है क्या है, ऐसा. Inclusion of no tobacco use norm in the code of conduct guidelines. एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूट में जो कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट गाइडलाइन है, इसमें सबको सिग्नेचर करना पड़ेगा. टीचर्स को सबको यहाँ पर कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट है, जो लॉ है कोड पर, वहाँ पर. Making up 100-yard area from the outside limit of boundaries wall fences of the education institute. ये एक साइनेज होता है जो स्कूल का बाहर में रहेगा और वही साइनेज में लिखा होगा कि 100 यार्ड में कोई भी टोबैको सेल नहीं कर सकते. Then last, no shops selling tobacco products within 100 years. ये जो 9 क्राइटेरिया है, इसको मैंडेटरी फॉलो करना पड़ेगा सभी एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूट को. ये ठीक है क्या? चाहिए सबको? स्टूडेंट टू स्टे अवे फ्रॉम क्या, टोबैको. ओके, यहाँ पर थोड़े शेयर किया है हम टोबैको यूज़ करने से क्या होता है और क्या लॉस है. इसके बाद हम लोग को और एक चीज़ है, आप सभी को मालूम है, ये जो टोबैको इजी एक्सेस है, सबको मिलता है. और इनिशियली कोई भी एडिक्शन जो शुरू करता है, ये टोबैको से शुरू करता है. बाद में क्या होता है, वो दूसरे और हार्ड एडिक्शन में जाता है, जिसको हम लोग ब्राउन सिगार, हेरोइन, ड्रग्स यूजर्स होता है. तो ड्रग एब्यूज़ क्या होता है, आप सभी ने सुना. जो ड्रग एब्यूज़ में आजकल ये नॉर्थ ईस्ट में तो बहुत कंडीशन बहुत ख़राब है. इसमें क्या होता है, यहाँ भी 2 फॉर्म में लेते हैं जो हेरोइन, इसको ब्राउन सिगार बोलते हैं. एक तो आइड्यूस इंजेक्शनल ड्रग यूजर्स होता है, इंजेक्शन में लेते हैं, और दूसरा तो स्मोक में हीट करके स्मोक लेते हैं. तो ये हीरोइन और ड्रग क्या करते हैं, ये हम लेने के बाद ये हम लोग मेमोरी को कैप्चर कर लेते हैं, ब्रेन को कैप्चर कर लेते हैं, और एक बार जो लिया है वो छोड़ नहीं सकता. ये ऐसा चीज़ है जो पहले एक दिन में एक बार लेता, धीरे धीरे इसका टेंडेंसी ज़्यादा होना शुरू करते हैं. सो दिन में 2 बार, 3 बार, 5 बार, 6 बार, 10 बार तक लेते हैं. तो अगर कोई ऐसा है, हम छोड़ना चाहते हैं, शाम पे बोलते हैं कल से नहीं लेंगे, सुबह ते दूसरे ले लेते हैं. तो अब इसका दिमाग नहीं काम करते और नहीं लेते तो कुछ सफरिंग्स हो जाता है, इसलिए नहीं छोड़ सकते लोग ये ड्रग हेरोइन लेने से। जो ब्राउन शुगर जो है वो जो ओपियम ट्री आप लोग को मालूम होगा, ओपियम एक खास तरह का स्पीसीज है, वहाँ से बनाते हैं। और ये जो ड्रग एब्यूज से आप लोग किसी को जब सेव करना पड़ता है तो उसको ओएसटी मेडिसिन थेरापी लेना पड़ता है। तो यहाँ पर त्रिपुरा में अवेलेबल सेंटर है, अगरतला में 23 सेंटर है जहाँ पर फ्री ओएसटी ले सकते हैं। तो ये ड्रग बहुत सारे ऐसा होता है ये लेने के बाद जो इंजेक्शनल ड्रग यूजर्स है, इसमें सबसे खतरा है कुछ कम्युनिकेबल डिजीज का, जो है हेपेटाइटिस बी, हेपेटाइटिस सी, HIV एंड एड्स। कुछ दिन पहले मैं एक प्रोग्राम में गया था, वहाँ पर त्रिपुरा स्टेट एड्स कंट्रोल सोसाइटी का एक बंदा आया था, वो बोल रहा था एक हॉटस्पॉट से 30 माने चिल्ड्रन बोल सकते हैं 13 ईयर्स टू 18-19 ईयर्स तक जिसको पकड़ा गया इंजेक्शनल ड्रग यूजर्स, उन लोगों को जब ब्लड टेस्ट किया, HIV टेस्ट किया, इसमें 23 HIV पॉजिटिव है। तो कैसे हो गया? एक्चुअली ये लोग क्या कहता था, एक ही सिरिंज को मल्टीपल शेयर करता था, क्योंकि बाज़ार में आप खरीद नहीं सकते, आप जाओगे तो सिरिंज नहीं मिलेगा। फिर भी अभी कुछ प्रोविज़न हुआ है जो सिरिंज दे दो, कम से कम एड्स से बचे। तो इस सिरिंज से HIV का खतरा है, हेपेटाइटिस बी का खतरा है, हेपेटाइटिस सी का खतरा है। तो ये एक वाइटल इशू है, नॉर्थ ईस्ट के त्रिपुरा का भी है। यहाँ पर बहुत सारे वेंडर्स है जो चुपे से ये सप्लाई करते हैं और वो लोग स्टूडेंट को टारगेट करते हैं। इसलिए हम सभी को ये कहना चाहता हूँ, आप बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट रहेगा, क्योंकि हम त्रिपुरा का है, फिर भी हम बोल रहे हैं त्रिपुरा में अभी ये जो नशा का जो सिलसिला चल रहा है बहुत खतरनाक तरीक़ा से स्टार्ट हुआ है। फिर भी हम लोग नॉन गवर्नमेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन की तरफ से, गवर्नमेंट की तरफ से ये बहुत प्रोटेक्शन दे रहा है, अवेयरनेस कर रहा है, साथ ही साथ ये भी हो रहा है, धरपकड़ भी चल रहा है, कोई आदमी को पकड़ रहा है। और बाय द वे OST सेंटर भी बहुत सारे हो गया जहाँ पर रेगुलर ट्रीटमेंट हो रहा है। हमारे जो मॉडर्न साइकेट्रिक हॉस्पिटल है वहाँ पर 5000 से ज़्यादा एनरोलमेंट है जो लोग ड्रग एब्यूज़ हुआ है। सो ये आप लोग को पूरा सावधानी से रहना पड़ेगा और किसी भी चीज़ में ध्यान देना पड़ेगा जो ड्रग यूजर्स के साथ कोलैबोरेशन नहीं हो रहा है। तो किसी को ये होने से, OST लेने से 3 से 6 महीना के साल भर ट्रीटमेंट करना पड़ता है, बहुत कष्ट उठाना पड़ता है। एक बार ड्रग्स लेने से आपको कम से कम 3 महीने तक OST लेना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो आप ये नहीं सोच सकते। तो ओके, सबको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू ऑल, थैंक यू टू द अथॉरिटी टू गिव मी अपॉर्चुनिटी टू शेयर माई project contents, all of you. Thank you all.
So thank you, sir, for the informative words. So that's all from our side, from the induction program for today. So for tomorrow, from 9 to 1, there is a session for familiarization with the respective departments. There will be a notice in the website till night, I think, for how to move on to the different departments. I think all the sections they have to assemble. I don't have the notice till now, but notice is being formatted. So all the different sections will be moving to different departments for going through and seeing what the different departments will have to offer you. And from 2 p.m. We have a session. We will resume the session in the respective venues that we had. So all of the section A to E, A to F we have here, and G to L we have in Visvesvaraya Auditorium. So thank you once again, and hope to see you again with smiling faces tomorrow at 2 p.m. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Induction program, shaping future for the future leaders. I welcome you once again. Without further ado, let me invite on stage Professor Rajiv Saha, Dean Academic in IT Agartala. B.K. Dulali Banerjee, Raj Yoga teacher, Prajapati Dharma Kumari Agartala. B.K. Kalpana Banerjee, Professor John D. Verma, Dean SW1, Professor Arvind Jain, Dean SW2 on stage. May I humbly request the Dean Sir to kindly give away our token of love and appreciation to B.K. Dulali Banerjee. And also to B.K. Kalpana Banerjee. We would like to also give our token of love and appreciation to Professor John D. Verma, Dean SW1 and activity. And also to Professor Arvind Jain, Dean SW and activity. We will also take a moment to appreciate Ranakumar Abhijit and Ranakumar Chittan on stage. To do the honors, may invite our Dean Sir.
Thank you, sir. There is a little change with segment of the program. With the permission of Raj Yoga Meditation Center, we will be starting with the presentation of TSWT.
So in fact, there is a small change because of some meeting. Our administrative affair will leave early. With this, I request Ranjit to take some moments for the administrative affair to address first, followed by your meditation session. So with this, I am requesting Professor Gandhi sir, as well as Ravi sir, to give your valuable address to our fresh budding engineers.
Respected Dean Academic, esteemed colleague, Professor Jain, sisters from Project Kumari, brothers also were present over here, esteemed faculty members, beloved students. Well, good afternoon to all of you, and welcome to another day. So, you people have come over here from different places, from different states, but here you see that at NIT Agartala, you will experience unity in diversity. You will have the taste of different culture, but under the roof of the same nation. Here your only identity is, first, you are son and daughter of this great nation. Second, your next identity is over the 4 years, and after that also, you are a student of NIT. So whenever you come over here, believe in integrity and be united, stay, have a present state and NIT, but foremost with discipline. Because here you have come for study, and study comes with devotion, dedication, as well as discipline. And as a senior service, it is our duty to take care of you, your well-being, your looking at your hostel facility, medical facility, etc., and other extracurricular activities also. We have with us here, just after the session of the sisters of Project Kumari, the representatives Jinhana and the members of different clubs, they will also say what are the activities taking place here, especially for the students. And at NIT we have different facilities for extracurricular activities, for your recreation, and also medical. Of course, the medical team will be discussing about the facilities available on Friday. But one thing is, there is an insurance for you, health insurance, okay, which is covered up to 2 lakhs. And all of you can avail that facility after, but for that you first need to get a health card, and that will be issued by the DNSW section. It will take time because now we will be sending a name, we will be receiving a name from the DN academic section, and we will be sending it, and hopefully within 1 month you can get a health card. And you can avail the health card, you can go to our designated hospitals like PNC or IRS Hospital and AGMC also. And you can ask for reimbursement of the expenses that you pay, or maybe sometimes in IRS it's maybe cashless also. But remember one thing, 2 lakhs does not mean that what entire expenses will be covered within the 2 lakhs. Because whatever is admissible, only that amount will be reimbursed. Because not many expenses are covered in the insurance, so whatever expenses are covered within the insurance, that will be met. Another thing is, your insurance also covers accidental death coverage of the person who is paying expenses. For example, your father or mother, if there is an accidental death of any person, then for that also insurance coverage is there. So, if any help is required, the auxiliary session is there, and you can avail those facilities. Now, regarding discipline, I hope all of you have received this manual. And have you gone through it? Please go through it, because philosophy of discipline and whatever the rules and conduct of discipline you have to follow, everything is written here. What are the rules, what are the discipline that you should follow in hostels, in the institute premises, everything is written in black and white. And if you commit any mistake, if anybody commits any mistake, what is the deterrent of the punishment, that is clearly written here. But I believe that this discipline manual means, of course, it has got a paramount significance in your institute, and this discipline manual has been given so that you can address the disciplinary issues promptly and fairly. Okay? But I firmly believe that nobody comes or falls under any kind of deterrent of punishment, because their prime duties to is academics, and even their punishment prescribed such as academic suspension for 1 or 2 semesters, or maybe even expulsion from the institute. The first thing is, you should know that ragging is strictly banned at NIT Agartala. This is a ragging-free campus. If any complaint of ragging is received, then it will be strictly dealt with as per the rules and regulations that is laid down by the institute. As per the verdict of the Honorable Supreme Court of India, ragging is banned, and already in the hostels and the website also, the names of those who are in the engineering committee is there. You can contact the engineering committee if there is any case of ragging. But last 5 to 6 years, there is not even a single complaint of ragging. Hopefully, this year also, we will not receive any such kind of complaint. And here, your seniors are very friendly, they will help you. You can approach your seniors also. And remember that, as seniors love you, they will help you. You also still address to respect your seniors. So there should not be any complaint of any kind of disrespect by any first year students, any kind of misbehavior of the first year students with the senior students. Even in our discipline manual also, not only first year, if any junior student misbehaves with any senior, what are those punishments? So, and remember another thing, in the hostels, intoxication, in any case, if it is found, you will be immediately suspended from the hostel. You have to stay outside. And many of your seniors are staying outside, and I am very happy to throw them outside, because we don't want any kind of such kind of students in the hostel. If you want to stay in the hostel, the facility is extended to you, but you should maintain proper discipline inside the hostels. And you have to follow the rules and regulations of the hostels as well as of the institute. And damage of institute property, if any, in that case, whatever damages will be done by any student, 3 times of that cost has to be borne by the students, by, of course, the person. If you break a law, if it costs 50 rupees, you have to do 100 rupees. Remember that. So, but still I believe that, and I firmly believe, because looking at the records of this senior, hardly 1 or 2 students that are involved, majority of you have come here for study, and I believe all of you have come here for study. So there will not be any breach of disciplines by any of you, and you stay for 4 years in NIT Agartala, will be concentrated on mainly on academics, focus on academics, and extracurricular activities, because your seniors also will be, club members will be discussing about the club activities. And remember, our institutes are representing at different forums, and they have brought laurel fame for the institute. They have won in many competitions, like drone building competitions, hackathons, etc. Even not only those, not only in terms of technical aspects, but also culturally also the students are very rich. We have different clubs, those who are fond of music, dancing, art competition, even clubs are different. So students are very much rich here in terms of cultural things, in terms of technical things, in terms of sports also, in terms of alumni affairs, and we do have a Gymkhana body. Gymkhana body, the president of Gymkhana by default is the dean as the students welfare. Then we have got vice president from the students. Then GS cultural, GS technical, GS alumni, GS sports, and they are supported by AGS of their respective domains. And you have different clubs coming under the banner of cultural, technical, alumni, sports, and they have the Gymkhana. So, if you get involved in those clubs, if you become a member of those clubs, then certainly you will have a very nice day, wonderful experience that you will carry with you after getting a degree. And we are proudly announcing about one club, flagship event that is run by our students, which is for social cause. If you look at the vicinity of this campus, where it is mainly dominated by very poor people. And our students, they bring the kids from the vicinity of this institute, from the nearby villages, and they teach them without any cost, free of cost. The name of the club is Weekend. So you people also can do it as a members of the Weekend is magnificently carrying out these kind of activities. Not only that, they are also participating in different events like anti-drug and plantation program, blood donation program, which are related to social causes. In collaboration with different forums like Rotary Club, NSS, NCC, etc. So I hope you will have a pleasant stay in NIT Agartala and start your journey with the hope that you will, and moreover, on Friday I'll talk about your placement also. So all of you have come here for getting a good job, maybe for with an aspiration to go for higher studies, for PhD, going abroad, etc. So those things also will be discussed. But mainly, in order to achieve those, your prime duty is to look after your academics. So take care of your academics, don't get involved in indisciplinary activities, and have a engineering export atmosphere here at NIT Agartala. Enjoy the tradition here, enjoy the wonderful weather here at NIT Agartala, because most of the time, if it is very hot, after 2 days it will rain. So enjoy this beautiful green campus and have a nice day at NIT Agartala. Thank you, Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to invite Professor Arvind Jain, the SW2, to kindly share a few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. I know it is very difficult to manage the session after lunch, but we will try and we will not bore you. Dean Academics, Professor Rajiv Saha, Dean Student Welfare, Professor Janande Verma, sisters and brothers from Brahma Kumari, faculty members, dear students. In continuation with the previous speaker, I would like to add on. You have chosen the very right place. NIT Agartala is very right place for all of you. I know whatever branch you have chosen, the department will thrive hard to provide you the technical knowledge. I have no doubt, we don't have any doubt regarding that. But the student section will try to support in the life learning of yours. So other than technical learning, life learning is very important thing, and I hope in the next session, our sisters from Brahma Kumari, they will focus on that. So as the previous speaker told, we have various clubs. So if you have hobby, you can join like, other than technical club, there are music club, dramatic club, or you can say literary club. So if you have the interest in those areas also, photography club, you can join those clubs. And our Gymkhana team and the members of the club, they will apprise you regarding the procedure, how to go in a particular club. Then, for your well-being, or for your maintaining your health, because health is very important. You all are aware, Pehla Sukh Nirogi Ka hai. So, by the way, I would like to know, how many of you are comfortable in the Hindi? Please raise your hand. Oh, almost I think 99.9. And English also, so no issue. We will learn bilingual. Pehla Sukh Nirogi Ka hai. So, for maintaining your health, we have a Olympic style sports facility, if we can say. That is called the Atal Bihari Vajpayee Sports Complex. So how many of you visited that place? Please raise your hand. Very nice. So you all are aware. And please, at least 30 minutes daily you devote in the sport. Any kind of sport. Or NCC also, NSS also, so many facilities are there because healthy mind is in a healthy body. So body is required first. Then we will discuss about the soul and other things. Right? So all these facilities are available there, and try to come out of the room because we did hundreds of ways to distract you. And one of the most important culprit is this. To avoid this, though it is good also, but depends on the user. Right? So you try to come out of all these destructive things, interact with your colleagues, friends, peers, and visit the sports facilities also. We have health center. So if you will visit the sports complex and other things, then your frequency to visit the health center definitely will be very less. Right? So try to manage those things. And everybody is having the dream. We have the facility. You are the user. If you will spare the time in a right way, definitely you will be the winner. Monday order. We don't have any doubt about your potential. You all have the potential. Definitely you will come out with flying colors. But dedication, devotion, and discipline is required. If you will remain engaged with the mobile, I have a doubt. How much success will be there? Please try to analyze that. And last but not the least, because other speakers are also there. Here we are talking, everybody is talking about the education. But we all are aware about that. Vidya is larger than the education. Shiksha. Here in Hindi already. Shiksha and Vidya are two different things. So once you will add, so if mathematically education plus value is a vidya. If you will minus the value from the vidya, then it will remain the shiksha, and education just make the salesman of the multinational company, not a right man or right woman. Right? So please try to earn the vidya, and it is mentioned in our holy books, vidya dadati vinayam vinayadadi patva, or patvad dhanamapnoti dhanad dharma तथा सुखम. Right? विद्या वो है क्या है जो हमको मॉडेस्ट दे, विनम्र बनाए. यदि आप में एरोगेंसी आ गई, you are not learning, you are not educated. Right? So first, after learning, be modest. Then modesty will make you the right candidate. Wherever you will go, you will be the successful. In any company, or if you will start your venture, you will be successful. I have the experience of that. If you are modest enough, then it will enhance your personality. Personality will attract so many things, including careers and relation also. Relation, social activity, social relation, personal relation, everything will attract. Once your personality will be a great, you will earn money also. And if you have the money, utilize that money in a wiser way. Not in a wrong thing. Help others. पैसे से करना क्या है? अपने अलावा साइन इतना दीजिए जान में कुछ समय मैं भी भूखा ना रहूं, साधु में भूखा जाए. पैसा उतने चाहिए, अल्टीमेटली सब यही जोड़ के जाने वाले हैं. So my saying is that student section is dedicated for you. We are here to support you in all senses, but that is you. If you will come out with all the distractions, you will be the successful. Otherwise, things will remain there only. So please try to follow the path, whatever you have decided. You will be the achiever, one day or other. You will be the successful man or woman. So thank you very much, and welcome once again to all of you. Best of luck for last 4 years. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. With this, we really appreciate John sir and Arvind sir to joining us in spite of his busy schedule.
व्हाट्सएप है मैडम वार्डन साहब दे देगा चीफ वार्डन वो बोला अभी 5 मिनट लगेगा
नहीं तो बाद में कर सकते हैं.
आप बाद में कीजिए,
बाद में कर.
वार्डन लोगों को बुला लीजिए.
Okay, we will just take a moment to arrange for the next session.
Brahma Kumari.
Meditation session by Brahma Kumari.
आप ये नहीं है.
ये नहीं आ रहा.
भाई शुभरण कैसे नहीं सर है
हमारे पास सर में ये इनको भेज देते हैं.
तरी कर देगा सब बंद हो ये मैकबुक से
किसको अप्रोच करना तबीयत खराब होती है किसको
একটা জুম লিঙ্ক দিব বুঝছিস না এটাও জুম লিঙ্কটা লাগাই দিস আমরা হারাইব
দক চলনে দাও করে দিন.
ओम शांति. सर्वप्रथम उस विश्व निर्माता परम पिता परमात्मा गॉड अल्लाह खुदा को हम धन्यवाद करते हैं कि उन्होंने फिर से हमें आपके समक्ष लाया और उनको इस सभा में साक्षी मानते हुए सम्मानित हमारे प्रिय गुरुजन जो उस सद्गुरु के बनाए हुए इस विश्व को सुचारू रूप से पुनः सঠিক रूप से निर्मित रखने के लिए और विशेषकर इस देश के भविष्य जो हमारे करना है आने वाले दिन में, आने वाले समय में उनकी सेवा में निरंतर तत्पर हैं और आप सभी हमारे भविष्य के होने वाले हीरो हमारे भविष्य के इंस्पिरेशन आपको देख के जो इंस्पायर होंगे आने वाले प्रजन्म में, आपको देख के वो लक्ष्य चुनने के लिए फिर से उत्साहित होंगे। ऐसे बच्चों को हमारा नमस्कार है, आभार है और सैल्यूट है। तो सबसे पहले आप खुद के लिए जोरदार ताली बजाइए, जोरदार। तो अभी जो आपने ताली बजाया है, आप सोचेंगे मैंने क्यों ताली बजाया, तो क्यों ताली बजाया होगा, क्यों बोला होगा आपको ताली बजाने के लिए? तो मैंने ताली इसलिए बजाई आज कि मैं धन्यवाद करती हूँ या करता हूँ अपने कर्मों को, अपने उस पॉजिटिव सोचने की क्षमता को जिसने मुझे आज इतने बड़े इंस्टीट्यूट में फिर आगे बढ़ने के लिए लाया है ना? मानते हैं कि नहीं? कौन मानता है? कौन मानता है? सब मानता है? सब नहीं मानते? ऐसे आगे, ऐसे आगे। अच्छा, तो आगे मानना पड़ेगा। दूसरी, उससे भी जोरदार ताली होना चाहिए अपने गुरुजनों के लिए। जोरदार, और जोरदार, और जोरदार। क्योंकि धन्यवाद है मेरे प्रारब्ध की, धन्यवाद है मेरी उन्नति की, जिन्होंने मुझे एक खास अपॉर्चुनिटी की ओर अग्रसर किया। एक खास सिर्फ हैंड में मेरा भविष्य निर्मित होने जा रहा है, जिसके लिए मैं निश्चित हो सकता हूँ या सकती हूँ। तो आज का ये सेशन है सेल्फ अपलिफ्टमेंट थ्रू राजयोगा मेडिटेशन। इसका मतलब तो हुआ खुद को ऊपर उठाना, ऊंचा ले जाना। तो आपसे कुछ पूछेंगे कि खुद को ऊपर उठाना क्या होता है? व्हाट इज सेल्फ अपलिफ्टमेंट? तो माइक अगर दे देंगे तो बोलेंगे, कौन बोलेगा? व्हाट इज सेल्फ अपलिफ्टमेंट? सेल्फ अपलिफ्टमेंट कौन बोलना चाहेगा? कौन बोलना चाहेगा? बिना अपलिफ्ट हुए तो आप यहाँ आए हो नहीं हो, है ना? आज जो भी यहाँ बैठे हैं, खुद को उस मुकाम पर लाने के लिए हमने प्रशस्त किया, अभ्यस्त किया, तब जाके यहाँ एक एक जन बैठे हैं, है ना? तो क्या होता है, थोड़ा सा आपसे सुनना चाहेंगे।
हेलो, कौन बोल रहे हैं? इस सेल्फ अपलिफ्टमेंट बेंच बोल रहे हैं, कुछ तो रिस्पॉन्स करें।
कौन बोलना चाहेगा?
इतना मेहनत करके अपलिफ्ट करके आप लोग आए हो यहाँ पे। अच्छा,
चलो एक हीरो निकला, बोलने के लिए।
First of all, a warm greetings to one and all present here. And yeah, self-upliftment is it's a very obvious thing. The first thing that should strike to us, beyond everything, like without even caring every stuff, go to yourself. That is self-upliftment. And as in the yesterday session, the sir mentioned that that story of an MBA student who was saying that I learned manage to everything and I didn't learn how to manage myself. And if you just go deep down to that statement, you will realize that deep down there is this thing that lies in that story, self-upliftment. If you let's just discuss about why is this important. Hey, whatever we are observing outside, it is external. And whatever you are trying to achieve is always inside you. As mentioned by the great Swami Vivekananda in his book of Karma Yoga, the magic you are looking outside is the magic within you. So just first try to dive into yourself and try to uplift yourself. Try to explore yourself first before exploring everything else. And I think this is the way to self-upliftment.
Anybody? Number 2, Hero or Hero? Anybody? ओपन आप ना अपने आप को ओपन करो थोड़ा। इंट्रोडक्शन होना चाहता है तो इंट्रोडक्शन होगा आप ही बोलो।
भी मालूम पड़ेगा ना मेरी यूनिवर्सिटी से हमारे विभिन्न फूल आए हैं उनका फ्लेवर
Self-upliftment. Now, I believe in attunement. Attunement because every one of us know what we can achieve. Somewhere or the other, we know what's the best we can do. It's just that at most part of time, we are cowards that we don't wish to work towards that because it's a hard way. Every one of us, every single one of us who has reached here has studied hard to achieve a goal. Maybe it may be something better, some maybe other college, but we landed here, and all of that took some kind of steps. I believe that self-upliftment is like breaking up the bonds which tie you to the past and moving forward to achieve what you think is the best version of yourself. That's my way of self-upliftment.
और कौन बोलेगा
A very good afternoon to you all. I want to say that firstly I want to share a story that I'm not from the very big city, I'm from very small town. And from self-upliftment, I can share only my experience that when I was 12, I don't even know what is NIT, what is blind and what is IIT. After 12, I got to know that there is a JEE's examination, and after hard working of 2 years, I'm in Agartala and I'm very happy about myself. And about self-upliftment, I learned that we learn from our mistakes. We learn from our past. People say, forget your past, forget your mistakes, just go through it. No. And I believe, make mistakes as much as you can and learn from those and always grow. Always seek growth, always seek competition, always seek your own growth. And people say that you should be your own teacher, you should be this and that, but I think you should go through everything, you should experience everything, then you can realize what you can do, what your accomplishment and what your future holds. You cannot decide right now and ideal plan, decide everything that you are going to do this, you are going to do that, and your future plans. But you should constantly learn and keep improving yourself. And I want to add another thing that people say, I want this kind of person and this kind of quality in that person. But I want to say, be that person and make everyone feel that they deserve you and keep improving. I think that's all I want to say right now.
Thank you. इतना सुंदर सुंदर अभिनय सुनने को मिला है। तो जैसे सेल्फ अपलिफ्टमेंट है, वैसे क्या है, समाज में सेल्फ डाउनफॉल भी है। लेकिन धन्यवाद है आप सबका, बहुत सारे हर्डल्स को पार करके आप यहाँ तक पहुँचे। तो सेल्फ डाउनफॉल में क्या है, पहले एडिक्शन को हमने प्रथम दर्जे में रखा है, क्योंकि हम बहने ब्रह्मा कुमारी की ओर से अपने समाज के विभिन्न वर्ग में जो भाटागण है, मिनिस्ट्रियल में, जुडिशल डिपार्टमेंट में, एजुकेशन डिपार्टमेंट में हम जाते हैं, तो हमें आज एक ही बात सुनने को मिल रही है कि बहन जी प्लीज़ आप लोग नशे पर थोड़ा कार्यक्रम कीजिए। वो तो हम करते ही हैं। उन्होंने कहा आज का युवा गली गली में नशे में डूब पड़ा है, संभालना मुश्किल हो गया है। बहुत प्रकार के नशे में हो गए हैं, स्पेशली स्टूडेंट्स, यूथ्स, उनकी बात बोल रहे हैं। अभी तो बोलते हैं लेडीज भी बराबर में शामिल हो गई हैं। तो देश विभिन्न प्रकार के संरचना है। अभी तो एक नशा और सुनाई दिया देश में, वो ज़ॉम्बी नशा करते हैं, नाम तो याद नहीं है, पर वो नशा करते हैं जैसे बॉडी एक क्रिटिकल कंडीशन में ऐसे रह जाएगा, ऐसे घंटों रह जाएगा, और उसकी वजह से स्लीप फाट करके वो बहुत खराब तरीके से उसका शरीर छोड़ते हैं। फिर डिजिटल अट्रैक्शन होता है, वो तो हम लोग जानते ही हैं, हाथ में लेके घूम रहे हैं, है ना। तो उससे बहुत कुछ है, पहले दृष्टि के माध्यम से आएगा, फिर बुद्धि में रहेगा, फिर उस अनुसार हम लोग चलेंगे। तो हम लोग को सोचना है कब, क्या, कितना मुझे मोबाइल से या अपना प्रैक्टिकल लाइफ से अच्छा बुरा कंज्यूम करना है, बुरा तो कंज्यूम नहीं करना है। तो दूसरा डिप्रेशन, ये एडिक्शन क्यों आता है? जब कोई चीज़ का स्ट्रेस की वजह से सोचते सोचते उसको प्रेशर में ले जाता है, तो डिप्रेशन भी होता है। उसके बाद क्या आता है, नहीं जिंदगी बेकार है, सब कुछ छोड़ो, कोई साथ नहीं देता है, कोई बात नहीं देता, मर जाना अच्छा है, आता है ना, ऐसे हो सकते हैं। फिर तीसरा क्या है, क्रिमिनल एक्टिविटीज। अब जब सब कुछ से आगे जाकर मरते हैं, मरने का सोचते हैं, नहीं तो दूसरा विपरीत रास्ता अपनाते हैं, नहीं मारो, मेरा नहीं तो ऐसा ही होना नहीं होगा, मैं भी नहीं होता, उसको भी मारा होगा। तो हम लोग देखते हैं ना, पहला मैसेज वहाँ ना आतंकवादी कैसे बने, यही छोटे 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 थॉट्स और उन यूथ्सों को माइंड में इनपुट दे रहे हैं, नहीं जिहाद, नहीं ऐसा ऐसा, बस शुरू हो गया। फिर सोशल इल प्रैक्टिसेस, हमारे समाज में बहुत सारे रूढ़िवादी धारणाएं हैं, रूढ़िवादी धारणाएं, ऐसे नियम है जिसमें से हमारा वो क्या दहेज होता है, बाल विवाह है, चलो ये तो अभी नहीं है, सभी पता है। हमारा थैंक्स हमारी सरकार को, राजा राममोहन राय को, ये प्रथा धीरे धीरे हमारे समाज से हट गई। तो फिर आया सेल्फ डिग्रेडेशन। अब क्या करते हैं, मैं इतना बड़ा सड़क का आदमी दिखाया है, हम चाहते हैं अच्छा करें, आज ये लक्ष्य कंप्लीट करें, कल वो दूसरा काम करें, हम बेस्ट करें, होता नहीं है, क्योंकि हमारा समय, हमारी परिस्थिति, हमारे उस अनुसार चलने वाले विचार इतने हावी हो जाते हैं कि हमको स्टॉप कर देते हैं, कुछ करने का मन नहीं जाता है, पड़े रहो, करना था एक काम, पड़े रहे, सो रहे हैं, रो रहे हैं, स्टॉप हो गई। उसके बाद थोड़ा सा अपने को चलाने के लिए थोड़ा सा जागरूक करने के लिए क्या करते हैं, जॉब लेना शुरू करते हैं, विभिन्न प्रकार के नशे लेने शुरू कर देते हैं, थोड़ा सा एनर्जी आए। तो ये सब के चलते अभी विभिन्न साइकोलॉजिकल हमारा से शुरू हो गए। हमारे डॉक्टर साहब हमें आके बहुत सारे सेशंस देते हैं जिन्हें कहा गया नशा, ये तंबाकू या कोई भी बोलो, ये धीरे धीरे हमारे नसों को शिथिल कर देता है, ब्रेन के नसों को भी डेथ कर देता है, जिससे ब्रेन काम करना बंद कर देता है। तो मेंटल प्रॉब्लम इन्हें शुरू हो जाता है। नेक्स्ट, प्रेजेंट कंडीशन ऑफ स्टूडेंट, और ये समाज के हर वर्ग में है और उसमें अभी स्टूडेंट भी खतरे में है। तो स्ट्रेस होता है, स्ट्रेस को कम करने के लिए क्या करते हैं, डिस्ट्रैक्शन आ जाते हैं। तो चलो यार घूम के आते हैं, चलो यार थोड़ा सुस्ता ना हमें आ जाते हैं दोस्तों के बातों में, चलो यार थोड़ा चीज़ें हम करते हैं, छोड़ो आज का छोड़ो, चलते चलो ना घूमने चलते। पर मैंने सोचा मैं जहाँ किसके साथ रहा हूँ, क्या कर रहा हूँ, क्या करना चाहिए, क्या मेरा अच्छा दोस्त है। डिस्ट्रैक्शन बहुत प्रकार के होते हैं। उसके बाद तो एडिक्शन हो जाती है, स्ट्रेस कम करने के लिए वो आज दुख हुआ, पी लिया, जी लिया, तो खुशी और चलो सेलिब्रेट करते हैं, ऐसे भी आया वैसे भी आया। उसके बाद क्या आया, नेगेटिव सेल्फ टॉक एंड ब्लेम कल्चर। जब कुछ नहीं होता है खुद से, नहीं अब कुछ नहीं होगा, मेरे से नहीं होगा, वो ऐसा करता है, टीचर्स सर मैडम ऐसे बोलते हैं, यहाँ सिस्टम ही बेकार है, तो ब्लेमिंग नेचर हमें आ जाता है। उसके बाद क्या होता है, हमें चाह होती है कि कोई हमें नीड फॉर इमोशनल एंड स्पिरिचुअल फ्रेंड, कोई हमें इमोशनली समझे, हमें वो शक्ति दे, कोई मेरे मन की भाव को समझे। इसीलिए हमारा जो टीचर जो जिससे बात करके अच्छा लगे, फेवरेट टीचर मैम होती है या फेवरेट कोई दोस्त होता है, या आज देखिए बड़े बड़े सेलिब्रिटीज है ना, साधु संत महात्माओं के पास जाते हैं। उस दिन एक वीडियो देखा, विराट कोहली और उनकी पत्नी अनुष्का वो गई मेरे प्रेमानंद महाराज जी से, और पूरा भक्ति में रख थे, बहुत मगन, जो करे बस जो करे। तो चाहे सेलिब्रिटी हो, चाहे नॉर्मल इंसान हो, कोई ना कोई चीज, चाहे स्ट्रेस बोले, चाहे एडिक्शन बोले, चाहे नेगेटिविटी बोले, चाहे जीवन का कोई परिस्थिति बोले, ये नीड चाहता है इमोशनली और स्पिरिचुअली, है ना, स्ट्रेंथ चाहता है जीवन में। तो अब मैं स्पेशली क्या बनने जा रहा हूँ, मैं कोई साधारण स्टूडेंट नहीं रहा, नहीं रही, मैं एक प्रोफेशन में जा रहा हूँ या जा रही हूँ, और मेरे लिए चैलेंजेस स्पेशल आएंगे। हमने अभी जो जो सुनाया, डिस्ट्रैक्शन बोले, एडिक्शन बोले, स्ट्रेस बोले, कुछ हद तक पार हो गया, यहाँ आए, आशा करते हैं वो अब आप छोड़ के चल पाएंगे। लेकिन इन सब के बावजूद बियॉन्ड टेक्निकल नॉलेज हम बहुत नहीं करेंगे, अच्छी अच्छी चीज़ें बनाएंगे, इनोवेशन होगा हमारे द्वारा। इससे अतिरिक्त भी क्या चाहिए लाइफ में, वैल्यूज एंड एथिक्स। एक सुंदर छोटा सा वीडियो देखा था मैंने, जिसमें एक लड़का सोया रहता है, ऐसा सबके अभी मॉर्निंग का टाइम होता है, और उनकी मम्मी आती है, मम्मी आकर उसको रोज देखती है, लड़के को पता नहीं होता, लेकिन हठात उस लड़के का आँख खुलता है और पूछता है, मम्मी आप क्या देख रही हो? तो मम्मी कहती है, मेरे बच्चे मैं ये देखती हूँ कि किसी सुबह तो मुझे जगह हुआ नाम मिले। आप समझे क्या हुआ? जगह हुआ नाम का अर्थ है हमारे द्वारा कोई अनैतिक काम ना हो, कोई बुरा करे, किसी का नुकसान जिससे मैं खुद को क्षमा नहीं कर पाऊँ और मेरा नहीं बुरा हो, जगह और ऐसा होता है। इसीलिए टेक्निकल नॉलेज तो चाहिए, लेकिन समाज से वैसा बिहेव भी आता है। हमें बहुत ऐसी चीज़ें बना ली, बहुत बहुत सारी चीज़ों का इन्वेंशन कर रही है, सुविधाएं दे दी, लेकिन जब मैं प्रैक्टिकली एक दूसरे के साथ डील करने जाता हूँ अपने डिपार्टमेंट में, अपने परिवार में, अपने समाज में, पड़ोस में, तो जो प्यार जो सुख सुविधाएं स्कूल में दी है, वो सुख सुविधाओं वाला प्यार, वो बिहेवियर मेरे से लोगों को नहीं मिलता है। वो पेशेंस, वो नम्रता, वो सरलता नहीं मिलता है। तो स्पेशली आज जिस प्रोफेशन में है ना, उसमें वैल्यूज और एथिक्स का डिमांड होगा। हो सकता है आपने कोई चीज़ बनाई हो, उसमें प्राकृतिक रूप से कोई डिफेक्ट आ जाए, उसके लिए बहुत सारे प्रॉब्लम्स आ जाए, तो लोग आपको ब्लेमिंग करना शुरू कर देंगे। तो उस ब्लेमिंग मिथ्या भी हो सकती है, उसको कैसे डील करेंगे? हमारे पास 2 इंजीनियर भाई बैठे हैं, उनके डिपार्टमेंट में जब कोई प्रॉब्लम आती है ना, तो उनके साथ होते हैं, आप जाओ भाई, आप जाओ, आप बहुत पीसफुली लोगों को शांत कर पाते हैं, डील कर पाते हैं। तो समाज हमसे ये एथिक्स, ये वैल्यूज है ना, ये कामनेस हम उससे क्या कराएंगे? तो फिर दूसरा, सोसाइटी नीड्स इनोवेटर्स विद विजन एंड कैरेक्टर। तो हम जो चीज़ें बना रहे हैं उसमें उन चीज़ों का बेस्ट रिफ्लेक्शन के साथ साथ हमारे बिहेवियर में भी वैसे ही बेस्ट देने की क्षमता प्रदर्शित हो, परिलक्षित हो या रिफ्लेक्टेड हो। पर्सनैलिटी क्या होना चाहिए? बैलेंस ऑफ पर्सनल, सोशल, यूनिवर्सल और क्या लाइफ। तो हमारा जो प्रोफेशन है क्या बनेगा, क्या है, वो इंजीनियर है। पर्सनल लाइफ को भी जानना चाहेंगे। पर्सनल लाइफ कैसे जुड़ा है? प्रोफेशन से जुड़ा हुआ है, और यही प्रोफेशन और पर्सनल लाइफ कैसे चलती है, ये पर्सनैलिटी में परिणत हो जाएगा। तो पर्सनैलिटी हमेशा कैसा चाहिए? रिलैक्स चाहिए, स्पिरिचुअल चाहिए। तो अभी हमने सेल्फ अपने के बारे में बहुत कुछ सुना। तो एक्चुअली में सेल्फ अपलिफ्टमेंट है क्या, ये हम जानेंगे। डेवलपिंग द होल सेल्फ, बॉडी, माइंड, सोल। अपनी बॉडी तो बहुत सुंदर से मैं रोज एक्सरसाइज कर रही हूँ, अच्छा डाइट ले रही हूँ, अच्छे कपड़े पहन रही हूँ, लेकिन कहीं लेवल में देखना चाहें तो वैसे मैं सोच के स्थिर भाव से धैर्यतापूर्ण वो व्यवहार नहीं कर पा रही हूँ। लोगों से बार-बार कॉन्फ्लिक्ट में आ रही हूँ, जिससे मेरे बातों का नींद भी हो रहा है, उसका शरीर पर भी असर पड़ता है ना। 2-3 दिन नाचों में देखो क्या होता है, पिंपल, प्रेशर आप मापने जाओ तो क्या निकलेगा? लो। ज़्यादा सोचेंगे तो हाई, तो क्या हो रहा है? तो माइंड, बॉडी और इस द्वारा सोल सब बैलेंस होना पड़ेगा। इन सब का चतुर दिशाओं में अगर डेवलपमेंट होगा तभी सेल्फ अपलिफ्ट होगा। दूसरा, इनर ब्यूटी, आउटर ब्यूटी नहीं। आउटर ब्यूटी से क्या पता चलेगा? कितना धैर्य है, कितना कर्मठता है, कितना सहनशीलता है। तो इनर ब्यूटी, निर्मलता, निश्चलता, डिग्निटी, सरलता, अंतर्मुखता, हर्षमुखता, 36 गुण हमारे शास्त्रों में बताए गए हैं हर एक इंडिविजुअल के लिए। और पुराने जमाने में जब माता ने अपने बेटों के लिए बहुत लेने रहते थे, मिलाते थे पुराने पुरोहित से, आ रहे टॉप है 36 गुण मिलते हैं, 32 तो मिलते ही है, ऐसे बोलते थे, है ना। तो अंदर का बात, अंदर का ब्यूटी। फिर आया इंटेलेक्चुअल डेवलपमेंट। एजुकेशन के माध्यम से क्या, बाहर सब कुछ अच्छे से बना दिया, सब अपना सहजता से चलने के लिए सब साधन मेरे घर में है, मैं सब कुछ जानता हूँ, लेकिन अगर अंदर से बुद्धि सबके साथ समाज से मिला के डील करने में अक्षम है, अंदर एक है बाहर एक है, तो कोई फायदा नहीं ऐसा शिक्षा का। स्किल डेवलपमेंट कर लिया मैंने, अच्छी अच्छी चीज़ें बना पा रहा हूँ, अच्छे से डांस कर रहा हूँ, गाना गा रहा हूँ, अच्छी चीज़ें अच्छे से बिजनेस चला रहा हूँ, लेकिन अंदर का इनर सेल्फ जो हमारे कोई भी संस्था का हो, कोई भी बिजनेस का जो पॉइंट हो, हमारा परिवार हो, हमारे पड़ोसी हो, उनके साथ अगर नम्र भाव से अगर ना सके तो ये इसके लिए एक दिन नहीं चल पाएगा। तो सिर्फ क्या नम्रता से, सरलता से चलना, इसको क्या कहते हैं, इमोशनल वेलबींग। ऐसे जब चलेंगे तो इमोशनली सबको हम समझ पाएंगे, सबको मान रख पाएंगे। एक दो का ना रख पाए लेकिन सब बोलेंगे इसके साथ चलना अच्छे से समझते हैं, चलते हैं। तब इमोशनल वेलबींग जब होंगे हम, तब सोशल हार्मनी बढ़ेगी, सोसाइटी में सबके साथ मेल जोल बढ़ेगा हमारा। तब क्या होगा, फाइनेंशियल ग्रोथ होगा। सबका हमको समझ के, उसका नीड समझ के, उसका इमोशन को समझ के जो चलता है, और दुकानदार के, उस बिजनेसमैन के दुकान में या मॉल में देखना बहुत भीड़ होता है ना। तो ये सब करने का हमारा तात्पर्य क्या है, इससे हमको खुशी मिलती है, शांति मिलती है, आशीर्वाद मिलता है, प्यार मिलता है। तो सबकी चाहना क्या है, पीस, लव, ब्लिस। पर ये चीज समाज में कम है, इसीलिए क्या करते हैं, शांति सम्मेलन करते हैं। कैसे, जहाँ पे हर जगह हम लोगों को बैलेंस मेंटेन कर सके, करते हैं। पर होता कितना है, पर होने के लिए पहले खुद को, हम एक को अपडेट होना पड़ेगा। नेक्स्ट है, अब ये जो जितना बोला मैंने, इनर ब्यूटी है ना, अंदर का वेलबींग होना, अंदर से सबको समझना। तो एक चीज है, मैंने बॉडी ब्यूटी नहीं बोला है ना, बॉडी नहीं बोला, तो मैं कौन हूँ एक्चुअली, बॉडी और एनर्जी दैट रोल्स इन दिस बॉडी। आज हमारे दिनचर्या में या आज तक हम कई शब्द ऐसे यूज करते आ रहे हैं, सेल्फ रेस्पेक्ट, सेल्फ कंट्रोल, कंट्रोल योरसेल्फ बोलते हैं, सेल्फ कॉन्फिडेंस, ये शब्द हमने यूज किया। इसका हिंदी में शुद्ध अर्थ क्या होगा, आत्मा। कौन बोला, उनके लिए ताली हो जाए, ताली जोर से। तो ये हमारी वास्तविकता है। मैंने जब आपको सबसे पहले ओम शांति बोला तो अपना नाम नहीं बोला, क्यों नहीं बोला, बाद में बताएंगे। तो आत्मा सम्मान, आज मुझे ऐसे ही सम्मान मिल रहा है, मैंने किया कुछ नहीं है, या उल्टे उल्टे कार्य से मुझे आज सम्मान मिल रहा है, लेकिन मेरा अंदर जो है बोलेगा, अरे मैंने तो नहीं किया, मुझे तो ऐसे ही मिल रहा है। तो आत्मा बोलता है ये सम्मान मेरे लिए नहीं है। सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट के लिए लोग बहुत सारी चीजें छोड़ देते हैं, क्योंकि वहाँ जो आत्मा सुचारू रूप से पुण्य कर पाए, अपनी सहजता को बनाकर शांत रूप से चल पाए, उसमें डिस्टर्बेंस होता है तो बड़ी बड़ी नौकरी, बड़े बड़े पोस्ट छोड़ देते हैं। क्योंकि मेरे लिए आत्म सम्मान ज्यादा जरूरी है। आत्म सम्मान जहाँ नहीं रहेगा ना, वहाँ आत्मविश्वास भी नहीं आएगा। एक के बाद एक रॉन्ग कर्म होते 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 आत्मा अपना कंट्रोल भी खो देगी और अपना विश्वास भी खो देगी। इसीलिए कई आत्मविश्वासी लोग ऐसे हुए हैं, उनको सारा दुनिया एक तरह हो गया, तुम नहीं कर पाओगे, नहीं कर पाओगे, तो मैं करूँगा, मैं करके दिखाऊंगा। ऐसे बहुत सारे सेलिब्रिटीज है। हमारे महात्मा गांधी जी को ले लीजिए, क्या किया, अंग्रेज साहब ने ट्रेन से बुला दिया, बैरिस्टर पढ़ के आ रहे थे, उनका थॉट ना एकदम अहिंसक रूप से उनका सारा चीज सम्मानित भाव से व्यवस्थित करके मैं अपना इंडिया का कल्चर लेके अपना कल्चर को, अपना देश ज्ञान को आत्मिक रूप से ग्रहण करके सहजता से मेरा देश को आगे बढ़ाऊं। और आज महात्मा गांधी जी कौन है हमारे बाबू होते हैं। तो सेल्फ रेस्पेक्ट जहाँ नहीं है वहाँ कुछ भी करना दोबारा नहीं होता, क्योंकि ये सिर्फ ये आत्मा एक दिन जाके कहाँ जाएगी? हम कहते हैं ना ऊपर जाएंगे, आराम एक दिन जाएंगे तो वहाँ मुँह दिखाना होगा हमको। तो ये जो मैं बोलती हूँ सेल्फ रेस्पेक्ट, सेल्फ कंट्रोल, आत्माभिमान, आत्मसम्मान, आत्मीय जन जो बोलते हैं मेरे परिवार वाले, तो यही मेरी वास्तविकता है। तो मैं कौन हूँ? मैं एक आत्मा हूँ, मैं सोल। कहाँ हूँ? इन दो ग्रुप के मध्य। मैंने इस कार्यक्रम के शुरुआत में जब आपको परिचय दिया तो क्या बोला? नमस्कार बोला ना, आधा बजे सैल्यूट है। मैंने ऐसा नहीं किया। मैं कहाँ हूँ? मैं यहाँ हूँ। अभी आप सबसे जो बात कर रही हूँ मेरे देश से देख के बात कर रही हूँ, क्योंकि आप यहाँ हैं। तो इसीलिए मुस्लिम भाई प्रणाम करते हैं आधा से, खुदा हाफिज कहते हैं। जैसे मैं वीडियो हो खुदा भी कुछ ऐसा ही है जो बाद में हमारी दीदी बनाएंगी, इसको गॉड फादर भी कहते हैं। तो मैं आत्मा इन दो ग्रुप के मध्य स्थित हूँ। मैं अजर अविनाश हूँ, मैं थी, हूँ और रहूँगी। अभी साइंटिस्ट को कह चुके हैं कि कोई एक शक्ति है जो सदैव चलती रहती है, एक एनर्जी है। इसीलिए सॉक्रेटिस का कहानी हम सुनते हैं, जब उनको जहर किया गया तो उन्होंने क्या बोला? कुछ समय बाद में बोल नहीं पाऊंगा, चल नहीं पाऊंगा, लेकिन मैं रहूंगा। आत्मा के अस्तित्व को उन्होंने स्वीकार किया। तो मैं आत्मा कैसे करती हूँ, सोचती हूँ? तो हमारे विशेषज्ञ ने कहा है आत्मा 1 मिनट में 30 से 40 प्रकार के थॉट और सारा दिन तो हजार थॉट्स उत्पन्न करते हैं। और इन थॉट्स में बुद्धि निर्णय लेती है। बुद्धि के पास पहुँचते हैं तो बुद्धि निर्णय लेती है क्या अच्छा है क्या बुरा है। तो इंटरनेट निर्णय जब लेगा तो रिजॉल्व माने हमारे आदत साधन वासना के नहीं आते संस्कार। इसीलिए सब बोलते क्या संस्कार है तुम्हारा आदत है, कोई संस्कार नहीं है, कैसे बोल रहे हो, कैसे चल रहे हो, बोलते हैं। आप चाहे आज यहाँ आए, आप अगर आपके शिक्षक अगर देखे डिसिप्लिन से कुछ बोल रहे हैं, क्या संस्कार है? बहु को बहुत सुना पड़ता है, माना कोई संस्कार नहीं है, सुना पड़ता है। ये संस्कार हमारे साथ चलते आ रहे हैं। तो संस्कार बहुत प्रकार के हैं, उनमें से कुछ है हमारे घर के संस्कार। तो घर के संस्कार में हम कहानी सुनते हैं महाभारत में अभिमन्यु तो पेट में थे तो उनको अर्जुन कहानी सुना रहे थे कभी कैसे देखना है। तो कुछ तो सुना पर लास्ट में अभिमन्यु सुन नहीं पाए, इसीलिए जब प्रैक्टिकली चल देखने का टाइम आया तो लास्ट में नहीं सुना तो देख नहीं पाया। तो ये प्रैक्टिकली साइंस में क्या देखने को मिलता है? मैंने देखा एक कपल, मैं डिस्कवरी चैनल देखती थी पहले, तो देखा वो कपल गाड़ी में जा रहा है, म्यूजिक का शब्द आ रहा है और वो जो लेडी है उसके पेट में जो बच्चा है वो बहुत मूवमेंट कर रहा है और उसने कैमरे से दिखाया देखो लाख मारे देखते हैं हम लोग। तो वो सुनता है, वो बेटी सुनता है, जानता है, सुनाई देता है हमारा सब कुछ। इसीलिए हमारे पुराने जो दादी नानी है या पुराने हमारे गुरु है बोलते हैं गर्भवती है नारी, अच्छे महापुरुष का चित्र लगाओ, अच्छा भोजन खिलाओ, उनको अच्छा चीजें सुना। तो ऐसा प्रैक्टिकल एक घटना है, एक छोटी बच्ची थी वो महाभारत और रामायण कंठस्थ करती थी। उसे पूछा गया आपको कैसे पता? तो उन्होंने बोला मेरी मम्मी जब मैं पेट में थी तब ये सब रात को दिया जला के मम्मी पाठ करती थी तो वो भी सुनती। ये तो हुआ घर का संस्कार, पूर्वजों का संस्कार। आप देखेंगे एक ही डांस का डिपार्टमेंट में, डांस स्कूल में सब डांस सीख रहे हैं, लेकिन कोई बच्चा अपने टीचर से भी ऊपर चला जाता है तो उसने कब सीखा होगा? कोई शिक्षा में वाला जैसे कॉपी पे पानी झाड़ देखते हैं हम लोग याद करने में कितना टाइम लगता है, उसको थोड़े ही याद हो जाता है कि पूर्व जन्म का संस्कार है, फिर संघ का संस्कार लग जाता है। संघ का संस्कार लगने से तो काम ही खत्म हो जाएगा। कोई बुरा संगत, बुरा नशा, बुरा वृत्ति, बुरा एक शौक आदत हो जाता है और जब रियलाइज होता है तो कोई सुसाइड भी कर लेता है। जैसे कि हमारा आया पहले से पहुँच में आया। और माँ बाप एक माँ बाप ऐसे हैं, जजेस हैं, अच्छे लॉयर हैं, आते हैं, हमारा बच्चा ऐसे है सुसाइड कर लिया, उस डिप्रेशन से माँ बाप उभर नहीं पाते। लेकिन इसका एक काट है, काट है, हर चीज़ का तोड़ होता है कहते हैं। तो वो तोड़ क्या है? अपने सेल्फ कॉन्फिडेंस को बढ़ाना, अपना आत्मविश्वास को बढ़ाना, तो कोई भी आदत हम लोग छोड़ पाएंगे। तो ये जो मैं आत्मा हूँ, मन बुद्धि संस्कार सहित अभी क्या कर रही हूँ? अभी मैं आत्मा इस इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज में बैठी हूँ। तो क्या करने बैठी हूँ? सोसाइटी का प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करके इजी लाइफ मैकेनिज्म के माध्यम से सबको देने के लिए बैठी हूँ। तो हमने सब कुछ इजी कर दिया। इस 25 मिनट में अभी लंदन भी पहुँच जाते हैं, अमेरिका पहुँच जाते हैं। पहले घंटों माताएं मसाला से दिया गया है, लेकिन मैंने सब कुछ इजी कर दिया। लेकिन इजीली चलने का, डील करने का हुनर नहीं आया। तो सोसाइटी वांट्स मोर, क्या मोर? अभी इनर इंजीनियरिंग बाकी है। To innovate the inner mechanism so that we all can live in a happy, prosperous, conflict-free, smooth society. आज देखा है लड़ाई होते हैं कभी-कभी। अच्छा डिपार्टमेंट में, अच्छे पोस्ट में शराब पी के रास्ते में पड़े रहते हैं और जब होश में आते हैं क्या स्मूथ काम करते हैं। तो मेरी ये आदत खराब है, शराब पी के रास्ते में पड़े रहते हैं, उल्टा भगते रहते हैं, उत्तर भी मुँह से चला जाते हैं, पता नहीं। और कोई है अपने परिवार का जितना गहना है ले आते हैं, उनसे सब बदल के दूर रहे। क्या ऐसा पसंद चाहिए मुझे? मुझसे डर के दूर रहे, फिर ये ज़्यादा बात होता है। ऐसा नहीं, सब मुझे प्यार से मिले, मुझे चाहिए मेरे लिए धन पाओ, उनकी दुआ ज़्यादा हो। तो इसके लिए हमें अंदर जाना होगा, अंदर में भी अंतर में जाना होगा, अपने अंतर आत्मा को पहचानना होगा। तब अनुसार मेरे को आत्मा निर्माणता का कार्य कर सबके साथ सामंजस्य मिला के स्मूथली चलने का हुनर सीखना पड़ेगा। नहीं तो एक बच्चा अच्छा डॉक्टर, इंजीनियर, लॉयर बन के तो निकल रहा है, लेकिन जीवन में चलते चलते समस्या ऐसी आती है तो अपना जान भी देने को वो 1 सेकंड में नहीं सोचता। तो आप लोग इस विश्व की क्या हो? अमूल्य ऐसे हो, धरोहर हो, जिसको परमात्मा स्वयं अपने लिए संजो कर रखना चाहता है। इसीलिए आप लोग भाग्यानुसार, कर्मानुसार आज इतने बड़े इंस्टीट्यूट में यहाँ बैठे हो। ये सब आपके कर्मों का और उसकी ब्लेसिंग का असर है। तो उसके लिए मुझे क्या करना चाहिए अपनी इंजीनियरिंग के लिए? तो अपने थॉट्स पर काम करना पड़ेगा। तो उसके लिए जर्नी टुवर्ड्स फुलफिलमेंट कैसे शुरू होगा? 0 से शुरू होगा। तो इसमें आप अपने आप को मेजर भी कर सकते हैं, मैं किस स्टेज में। और 0 वाला तो क्या होगा? इग्नोरेंस करेगा, ये नहीं होगा, वो नहीं करेगा, वो नहीं सकता, स्ट्रेस होगा, सो मेटेरियलिज्म होगा, है ना। 25% वाला क्या होगा? एडवांस होगा, सेल्फ के लिए क्यूरियोसिटी होगा, जानने का। आप सोचिए कहाँ है 50% बैलेंस ऑफ एकेडमिक्स, हैबिट्स, वैल्यूज है क्या मेरे में? सोच सकते हैं या आगे बढ़ेंगे। फिर क्या है? 75% लीडरशिप, सर्विस, सोसाइटी। जब ये बैलेंस और एकेडमिक्स, हैबिट्स, वैल्यूज आ रहा है ना, तब ऑटोमेटिकली आपको लीडरशिप करने का क्षमता आएगा। सर्विस करने का एक सोसाइटी में जागरूकता पैदा होगी। उसके बाद जब ये चीज़ बढ़े तो डिग्निटी, पर्सनैलिटी, है ना, पीस, लव, ब्लिस आना पड़ेगा। पीस, लव, ब्लिस का एक ज्वलंत उदाहरण मैं प्रस्तुत करूँ। अभी अहमदाबाद जो प्लान प्रेशर क्या नहीं था, उच्च माध्यमिक तक नहीं था, लेकिन उसमें क्या किया गया, उसको अच्छे से सर्चिंग, कोई कहते हैं सर्चिंग नहीं किया गया, जो भी है सर्चिंग किया हो ना हो, कितना सुंदर सुविधाएं थी, सब कुछ था, सब ओके करके हमारे बेस्ट पायलट उड़ा दिए गए थे। लेकिन जाते जाते कुछ ही सेकंड में क्या हो गया, बस बचाने के लिए तो हमारा सब सिक्योरिटी, जल विभाग, पुलिस, सब डिपार्टमेंट द्वारा बचा पाया किसी को नहीं पाया। इतना ऊंचा टेक्नोलॉजी था, इतने सुंदर हमारे सुरक्षा गार्ड थे, सब फैसिलिटी था, पाया नहीं पाया। एक बचा बन गया, वो भी उसका किस्मत गिरा, मनाते हुए बच गया। फिर एक बंदी थी, उसको तो जाने ही नहीं दिया गया। आप नहीं जा सकते हैं, प्लीज राइट के बाद रोने ठीक है बोल गया, जाने दो नहीं। तो इन सब का क्या कारण है, इसके लिए पास लाइफ डिस्कशन में किसी ने कहा कि वो किसी जन्म में पूरा एक फॉरेस्ट एरिया था, उसके मुख्य नेता एक थे, कहा उस में भी है ऐसा कहा, और उनको नेता को साथ देने वाले दो पायलट थे, ऐसे भी सुना। और वो जो थे ना बाकी ट्रेन में वो साथी संगी थे, वो नहीं साथी संगी थे। तो ये सब मिलने के जंगल को जला, जंगल के प्राणी को भाई दिया, कितना तड़पे, कितना रोए, उन सब का हाय जाके इनको लगा। और ये तो गिरा, नवरात्र हुआ, ये बचा, उसने थोड़ा सा मदद किया, थोड़ा सा, पूरा नहीं, तो उसने थोड़ा सा मदद किया था, तो थोड़ा बच गया। और जो लेडी थी, जो बिल्कुल नहीं जा पाई एयरपोर्ट में, वो बोली नहीं, मुझे इस लपट में नहीं पड़ना है, उसने पूरा मना कर दिया, वो सारी बच गई। तो आप बोले ये क्या मनगढ़ंत कहानी है, जन्म पूर्व जन्म क्या होता है, किसने देखा है। तो प्रैक्टिकली हम देख सकते हैं, एक मिर्ची का पेड़ लगाइए, अभी मिर्ची दिखेगा मिर्ची टाइम लगेगा ना, 3 महीने लगेगा। कोई पौधा साग सब्जी लगने में 6 महीने लगेगा, और उससे भी ज़्यादा 5 साल लगेगा, 10 साल लगेगा। ऐसे ही आत्मा के विभिन्न जन्मों के कर्म अच्छे या बुरे मुझे इस जन्म में भोगने हैं। इसीलिए यहाँ ब्रिज का बात आया, दुआ का बात आया, वो दुआ ही है जो मुझे सब आजीजी प्रोवाइड कर रहा है। तो इस हिसाब से हमारा थॉट प्रोसेस भी चलता है। थॉट प्रोसेस जब चलता है, आपने अगर दुआओं अनुसार पूर्व जन्म के कारण अनुसार जो कर्म है उस अनुसार थॉट चलेंगे। लेकिन आज के युग में सिचुएशन अनुसार क्या करते हैं, नेगेटिव थॉट करते हैं, बेस्ट थॉट्स ज़्यादा करते हैं, इसलिए बड़ा आइडन पे बेस से दिखाया गया है। उसके बाद क्या करते हैं, नेसेसिटी को चलाते हैं, इतने बजे कॉलेज जाना है, इतने बजे नाश्ता करना है, इतने टाइम में मुझे ये प्रोजेक्ट रेडी करना है, ये तो हम करते हैं। देखिए एलिवेटेड थॉट जो टॉप पे दिखाया गया है वो कितने करते हैं, वो ज़्यादा जो करते हैं वो आज या तो हमारे डीन है या तो हमारे टीचर्स है, जो समाज को रास्ता दिखाने के लिए लीडरशिप अथॉरिटी बन के बैठे हैं। और जिनके शरण में आज में आत्माएं आए हैं कुछ लेने के लिए, दाता है ना, तो ऐसे में इंजीनियर भी देने के लिए इस समाज में आए हैं। तो हमारे नेचर, बिहेवियर या प्रोफेशन। तो देखिए इस माइंड के जर्नी में तो मेरे थॉट को सॉल्व करना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट। तो मुझे मुझसे मेरा जो सिचुएशन है, मेरे मेरा जो सर्कमस्टांसेस है उसका हो जाए मेरे थॉट्स कैसे चलते हैं, तो थॉट्स का टेबल उठाया गया है। देखिए एग्जाम में तो क्या होगा, पहले नेगेटिव पे आना, नेगेटिव पहले आएगा, क्या होगा, मैं फेल हो गया तो, मैं कर नहीं पाया तो, फिर पॉजिटिव करेगा, हाँ मैं ट्राई करूँगा, मैं अच्छा करने का चेष्टा करूँगा। और एलिमेंट जिसका आएगा वो तो जीत गया, वो सोचेगा ये मेरा अपॉर्चुनिटी है, बेस्ट ना सही नॉर्मल तरह से मैं सीखूंगा, नया नया अनुभव होगा, चाहे वो कष्ट का अनुभव हो, लेकिन उस कष्ट से उभरने का रास्ता जो मेरा अनुभव है मैं सब कुछ शेयर कर पाऊंगा। फिर टीचर्स की ओर से भी हम सोच रहे हैं, टीचर्स खाली मेरे बांटते हैं, खाली स्कोर करते रहते हैं, है ना, ऐसे आते रहता है, ये टीचर बहुत हार्ड है, वो टीचर इजी है, ऐसे तो फिर टीचर्स हेल्प में ये नॉर्मल आता है, ये टीचर अच्छे हेल्प करते हैं। लेकिन जब इनोवेशन में आएंगे, इनोवेटिव फॉर्म में आएंगे, तो टीचर क्या महसूस होगा मेरे को, मेरी लाइफ को, मेरी पर्सनैलिटी को, मेरे भविष्य को एक शेप देने के लिए मेरे लिए वरदान है, ऐसा अनुभव होगा। फिर फैमिली क्या है, खाली कंट्रोल करती है, वो सोचेगा। लेकिन आप जरा सोचिए, किसी पौधे को छाया में इंडोर में रखा जाता है और किसी पौधे को धूप में रखा जाता है, कोई पौधा रेगिस्तान में होता है। ऐसे ही पेरेंट्स भी मेरे लिए जो अच्छा है वैसे मेरे साथ डील करते हैं। कोई सोचेगा मेरा फैमिली मुझे सपोर्ट नहीं करता, ऐसे करते करते धीरे धीरे वो फैमिली से भी दूर होता चला जाएगा। अगर उसका मन में आए मेरा फैमिली फाउंडेशन है मेरे लिए, मेरा अच्छा चाहती है, हमेशा मुझे प्यार करती है, तो कितना अपने को अपने पे कर पाएगा। इसी तरह के सक्सेस इस पर डिपेंड करता है सबके ऊपर। आई एम नॉट अचीव, अगर मैं आगे से उठाई नेगेटिव सोचूं तो मैं अचीव नहीं कर पाऊंगी, पॉजिटिव सोचेंगे तो क्या होगा, अचीव नहीं पाएगा। तो ऐसे हमारे थॉट्स चलते रहते हैं। तो पर्पस क्या हुआ, मूव फ्रॉम वेस्ट टू एक्शन ओरिएंटेड थॉट। एक्शन ओरिएंटेड थॉट हमको रखना पड़ेगा पर्पसफुली। तो ये सेटिंग किया गया है, मोबाइल में हम सेटिंग करते हैं ना अच्छे से चलाने के लिए, करते हैं नहीं, गाड़ी चलाने के लिए भी सेटिंग करते हैं, किस मौसम में कैसा पेड़ लगाना है, कितना पानी डालना है, करते हैं। तो यहाँ हमारे थॉट्स को सेटिंग किया गया है। हाँ, तो यहाँ क्या करते हैं, गलत सोच होता है, परिस्थिति को बढ़ा चढ़ाकर इतना चीजों का जो इतना ये कहा वो कहा, ऐसे बढ़ा चढ़ा के डिस्कस करते हैं। जो मेरा तो बुद्धि रखता है, तो दूसरा का भी उल्टा थॉट चलाने पर उसको मजबूर कर देते हैं। और जो सिचुएशन जो रिजल्ट चाहिए था इन्वायरमेंट को, उस समाज को, उस परिवार को, उस इंस्टीट्यूट को, वो उल्टा हो जाता है। तो ये क्या हुआ, मेरा वजह से मैंने क्या करेक्ट किया, बदला करेक्ट किया, और बाद में जब वो चीज सामने आई तो मेरे लोगों के सामने कितना हल्का हो जाएगा, कितनी हल्की हो जाएंगे, मेरा पर्सनैलिटी क्या होगा। तो देखिए परिस्थिति को वास्तविक रूप में देखना, दूसरा हर किसको हर चीज में नकारात्मकता ढूंढना, हर चीज में खराबी नोट्स ढूंढना, ये बंद करना होगा, सकारात्मकता पर ध्यान देना होगा। फिर तीसरा है क्यों, मैं क्यों, वाई नहीं, मुझे ही क्यों बोला जाता है, मेरे को क्यों ऐसी परिस्थिति में डाला जाता है, नहीं, वाई नॉट मी, मेरे को क्यों मिला, मुझे जल्दी से कर रहा था, मैं अच्छे से करता था, मैं तो सीखता था, ये मानना चाहिए था। उसके बाद क्या आया, सकारात्मकता को न मानना, अपनी उपलब्धियों को स्वीकारना, सकारात्मकता को नहीं मानना और अपना उपलब्धियों को स्वीकारना, ये अलग चीजें है। नहीं मानेगा तो किसका टाइम वेस्ट जाएगा, किसका अचीवमेंट कम हो जाएगा। अगर स्वीकारेंगे तो परिस्थिति आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी देती जाएगी। फिर सामान्यीकरण करना, हर परिस्थिति को अलग रूप से देखना पड़ेगा। सामान्य रूप से नहीं, इसको सिचुएशन अलग था, शायद इसीलिए उसने ऐसा किया, ऐसा नहीं। तो ऐसे हमारे रिश्ते बढ़ जाएंगे, बिजनेस बढ़ जाएगा और हमारी एनर्जी नहीं, आत्मा की शक्ति बढ़ जाएगी। भावनात्मक तर्क प्रस्तुत करते हैं, लेकिन कोई क्या करता है, तर्क पर आधारित सोच प्रस्तुत करता है, राइट सोच जिसका होता है। ऐसे बहुत सारे थॉट्स आते जाएंगे। तो अब इन सारे थॉट्स को आप इस सारे का 18 पॉइंट्स का टेबल है, इसको अगर आप मेंटेन कर लेंगे तो आप ट्रैक पे चले जाएंगे। पास थ्रू सेल्फ अपलिफ्टमेंट, ट्रैक पे ऑटोमेटिकली चले जाएंगे, उस बात पे चले जाएंगे। अच्छा सोचने का, कॉन्शियसली क्रिएट एलिवेटेड थॉट्स, ऑटोमेटिकली कॉन्शियसली आपका एलिवेटेड थॉट क्रिएट होगा। फिर एनर्जी बचेगा और एनर्जी बचाने के लिए क्या होगा, गॉसिप को अवॉइड करना पड़ेगा, कॉम्पिटिशन, ओवरथिंकिंग। इसीलिए क्या होता है, कभी माथा बैठा और माथा हमें बैठा मैंने बांगली पाइप में आचे नहीं अच्छा ऐसे में जाए तो ऐसे में অসমীয়া আছে নে অসমৰ ভাইজন আছে নে নাই নেপালী আছে নাই ठीक है। तो जो और ठीक करते हैं ना, वो कभी कभी हमारा सर्व माइंड का प्रॉब्लम भी बन गया है, ये अभी विशेषज्ञ बता रहे हैं। फिर नेगेटिविटी को पॉजिटिविटी में कन्वर्ट करना होगा, थॉट्स को रिफॉर्म करना होगा, ब्लेसिंग को कलेक्ट करना होगा। तो पॉजिटिविटी, पॉजिटिव एक्शन का माध्यम से सोचने से कुछ नहीं होगा, वो रिफ्लेक्ट होना पड़ेगा हमारा कर्मों में। इसीलिए दुआ का बाद जो आपको घटना सुनाए आपको, फिर इस सब के माध्यम से होलिस्टिकली आप ग्रो कर पाएंगे, चाहे वो कैरियर हो, हेल्थ हो, वैल्यूज हो, चाहे आत्मा का कोई भी आपको डिसीजन हो, स्थिति बनानी हो, पर्सनैलिटी बनानी हो, फिर गिव बैक टू सोसाइटी। इंजीनियर्स एज चेंज मेकर, आप बदलाव लाने वाले हैं इस देश में, इसलिए भारत को विश्व गुरु कहा गया है ना। तो इससे भारत प्रथम है, तो उसमें मैं निर्माण करता हूँ, उस निर्माणकर्ता ने मुझे इस धरा पर क्यों भेजा है, मैं इस धरा पर अपने कर्मों का माध्यम से टेक्निकल बैलेंस रखने के साथ साथ हार्मनी, दया, करुणा, ईमानदारी बरकरार करते हुए सभी सोर्स के साथ इसलिए एक उच्च व्यक्तित्व का निर्माण कर सकूं, उच्च उठाते हुए मैं नहीं, सभी को उच्च उठाते हुए चल सकूं। अगर एक आत्मा हम अगर इस मेंटालिटी से चले तो आज जेल ना रहे। अब बोलते हैं इससे कंट्रोल करो, अपने को कंट्रोल करो, बोलते हैं तो बांध के रखा गया जेल में, बॉडी बांध के रखा गया है, पर बुद्धि बनी है संस्कारों से, नियमों से, उस आत्मिक स्थिति से। हमारे जुडिस डिपार्टमेंट में जब प्रोग्राम होते हैं तो हमारे वरिष्ठ दादा होते हैं जजेस, बॉडी को बांध के रखने से कोई होता नहीं। एकमात्र अगर आत्मा शुद्ध हो सकती है, ईमानदारी से चल सकती है, तो वो है आत्मिक चेतना, आत्मिक जागृति के आधार पर। इसीलिए आज लॉ चेंज होते जा रहे हैं, एक के बाद एक लॉ चेंज होते जा रहे हैं। आज आर्म्स बढ़ रहे हैं, पर हर जगह क्या सुरक्षा दे पाएंगे? नहीं, कम हो जाएगा सुरक्षा, पहुंच नहीं पाएंगे। इसीलिए रक्षाबंधन में हम लोग स्पेशली बोलते हैं, रक्षा स्वयं का वैल्यू से, संस्कारों से तब्दील करेंगे। कौन किसको मारेगा, कौन किससे अटैक करेगा, तब किसकी सुरक्षा किसको करनी पड़ेगी? सुरक्षा स्वयं हो जाएगी, जैसे वो प्लेन क्रैश में हुआ। तो अब आप इंजीनियर्स को अपना इनर इंजीनियर में ये जो फॉर्मूला है, ये फॉर्मूला अप्लाई करते हुए बाहर के साथ अंदर का ओर ये प्रार्थना को शुद्ध करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि मैं एक पॉजिटिव सोल हूँ। तो शुद्ध मैं क्यों शुद्ध हूँ, मैं प्योर क्यों होना है, मुझे ऑनेस्ट क्यों होना है, वैल्यू ओरिएंटेड लाइफ और बिहेवियर जब होगा तब फाउंडेशन मजबूत होगा, डिविनिटी दिखेगी। इसलिए वो नहीं तो जैसे बेबी है, ये तो जैसे देवता है, बेबी में क्या बेबी जैसा है? नहीं है। देवता जैसा है? नहीं है। देखने में कैसा भी क्रूर हो, कैसा भी विभत्स हो, लेकिन उसमें वो डिविनिटी, वो गुण नजर आता है। इसलिए बहू जब कोई घर में आती है तो क्या हो रहा है, वो व्यक्ति अच्छे और दूसरी वाली सासोरी है, वाले में जैसे राक्षसी है, देखने में बहुत सुंदर है, सुंदर है, अच्छी है, लेकिन वो जो टाइमिंग है, जो सेवा भाव है, जो सहिष्णुता का भाव है, जो नम्रता है, वो नहीं है, जिसे भाव से व्यस्त है। लेकिन वो जो दूसरी है, देखिए इतनी अच्छी नहीं है, उतना स्टेबल नहीं है, एजुकेटेड नहीं है, लेकिन आत्मा का जो मेन संस्कार है, जिसे हम ज्ञान कहते हैं, आत्मिक ज्ञान, परमात्मा का भाव, वो प्रत्यक्ष है। इसीलिए उस बहू का पूरा पारा नाम है, फलाने की बहू बहुत अच्छी, फलाने की टीचर बहुत अच्छे, फलाने का लड़का बहुत अच्छा, वो लड़की तो जैसे लक्ष्मी है। तो अब इससे पहले मैं तो मुझे क्यों प्योर होना है, तो मुझे इसलिए प्योर होना है क्योंकि मैं जो सोचती हूँ ना, वो सोच का डायरेक्ट सीधा कनेक्शन मेरे बॉडी के साथ है। आप यहाँ शांत स्थिति में आप बैठे हैं, आपको फट से कोई बहुत खराब मुँह समझ में देगा तो क्या होगा, सोच चलेगा। वो सारे ब्लड प्रेशर वाला मशीन से अगर आते हैं, ब्लड प्रेशर हाई हो जाएगा, कोई तो डायरेक्ट बेहोश हो जाएंगे, कोई तो आगे पकड़ लेंगे। तो सोच का संबंध मेरा रेस्पिरेटरी सिस्टम से है। इसलिए क्या करते हैं, प्राणायाम करते हैं सांसों को संतुलित करने के लिए, लेकिन फिर भी जब कोई प्रॉब्लम आती है उनको भी भोगना पड़ता है। और प्राणायाम भी काम उदास हुए बैठे रहते हैं, क्योंकि शरीर का है, लेकिन शरीर को चलाने वाला कौन? मैं आत्मा। अत्यधिक डर किडनी पे असर कर रहा है, अत्यधिक दुख अशांति हमारा पाचन तंत्र खराब कर रहा है। आज किसी के घर में कोई शरीर छोड़े उस समय खाना नहीं बनता है, क्योंकि वो दुख में है, तब वो अगर खाएगा ना उसको हजम नहीं होगा, खा भी नहीं पाएगा। इसीलिए साइंटिफिकली इंडियन कल्चर में 13 दिन का वो उपवास रखा गया है। हल्की फल्की फ्रूट्स हम खाते हैं, हमने देखा है। इस तरह आप देखिए, आपका हाथ से पूरा विश्वास है किसी से, प्यार है, उस जगह पे भरोसा हो जाए तो हाथ पे असर पड़ता है। मैं तो क्यों आज डॉक्टर्स होते हैं, इतने अच्छे अच्छे महंगे दवा देते होते हैं, इनको ना अब कोई सैड चीज मत सुनाना, इनको सैड निवारण से दूर रखो। क्यों आज जब हम डॉक्टर के पास जाते हैं तो वहाँ काउंसलर्स बैठे हुए रहते हैं, तो दवाई गई तो दवाई तो बॉडी को ठीक कर रही है, लेकिन वापस उसका जो थॉट लेवल है, थॉट प्रोसेस से चेंज हो रहा है, फिर से नेगेटिव हो जाए, फिर से उसका नकारात्मक हावी हो जाए, जिससे उसको बीमारी वापस इसमें लग रही है। इसलिए काउंसलर सिखाने पड़ेगी। आज डॉक्टर को ले जाओ मेडिटेशन करो, और किस टाइप का मेडिटेशन, क्या प्यार बाजार में खरीदने को मिलेगा, विश्वास बाजार में खरीदने को मिलेगा, कंट्रोल करने का व्यक्ति बाजार में मिलेगा नहीं। ये मुझे अपना अंतर से निकालना पड़ेगा। इसलिए तो अपने अंतरात्मा का आवाज सुनो। तो इसीलिए ये जो बॉडी के सीधा खुद प्रयास पड़ता है, तो इसीलिए हम लोग क्या करेंगे, अभी मेडिटेशन करेंगे। जहाँ मेडिटेशन फेल होता है वहाँ मेडिटेशन दुआ प्रार्थना काम करती है। इसलिए बहुत पुराना इंसिडेंट याद है, एक अमिताभ बच्चन को शूटिंग के दौरान इंजर्ड हो गए थे बहुत खराब तरीके से, तो उनके लिए सारा देश प्रार्थना किया था और वो ठीक हो गए थे। तो देखिए, मेडिटेशन करने के लिए मेडिटेशन से क्या मिलेगा, जैसे कि मेडिटेशन प्रैक्टिकली अगर समझे तो एक पौधा जब सूर्य के प्रकाश के समीप आता है, सूर्य का प्रकाश जिस तरह होता है उस तरह पौधा मुड़ता है और सूर्य के प्रकाश के माध्यम से खाना और पानी कलेक्ट करता है प्रकाश संरक्षण प्रक्रिया के माध्यम से। उसी प्रकार में आत्मा जब उस गॉड से, अल्लाह से, वाहिगुरु से या खुदा से कनेक्ट होंगी तो ऑटोमेटिकली प्योरिटी आएगा, पॉसिबिलिटी एंड इनवाइट डिवाइन क्वालिटीज। अभी आप जो यहाँ है, आपका परिवार है? नहीं है। क्या ड्राइवर बनाने के लिए है? नहीं है। बहुत सही होगा, इसलिए पूरा फुल्ली कॉन्सेंट्रेट करके पढ़ाई करके पढ़ने आए हो, आगे भी इसी प्रकार जाओगे। तो सिंपल चाहे हम स्टूडेंट हो या कोई भी परिवार हो, जितना हम मेंटेन करेंगे ना उतना आत्मिक शक्ति, कॉन्सेंट्रेशन पावर, विल पावर बढ़ता जाएगा। तो जिससे क्या होगा, प्योर डाइट, जिसमें प्योर डाइट भी आता है, शुद्ध भोजन। और शुद्ध भोजन में क्या है, आत्मा जब शुद्ध चिंतन लेना चाहेगी, शुरू करेगी, तब भोजन की शुद्धता भी ऑटोमेटिकली हो जाएगी। आज बहुत सारे डिजीजेज हैं जिसमें डॉक्टर, मैंने खुद देखा अपने घर में, हमारा आधा घर फुल वेजिटेरियन है और आधा नॉन वेजिटेरियन है। उनको उसकी प्रॉब्लम है, डॉक्टर ने क्या बोला, अंडा मत खाना, मीट मत खाना, बढ़ जाएगा। और पता अनुसार डॉक्टर को कहते हैं ना तो प्रॉब्लम थोड़ा कम होता है, और जब शुरू करते हैं होता है। तो हमारा नाखून नहीं है, हमारे दांत है और हमारा डाइजेस्टिव सिस्टम भी साइंटिफिकली उसको हजम करने में बहुत टाइम लेता है। तो इसीलिए मानव को देवता कहा गया, देवी कहा गया। हम लोग अपने टाइटल में रहते हैं माँ देवी, रमा देवी, करुणा देवी। देवता के साथ साथ खाना भी ऐसा है कि शरीर एक मंदिर है, इसमें जो दो डालेंगे तो एक दिन रहेंगे तो उल्टा हमसे मांगेगा, बोलेगा। तो इसीलिए जब नॉलेज स्पिरिचुअल आएगा तो भोजन का शुद्धता होगा, तो हम लोगों में ये सब शक्तियाँ आती जाएंगी। इसलिए मेडिटेशन जरूरी है। तो हमने अभी क्या जाना, खुद को जाना, मैं कौन, Who am I? Soul, आत्मा। Myself is, I am a pure divine soul। कोई चोर डाकू भी नहीं बोलेगा मुझे अशांति चाहिए, मुझे इम्प्योरिटी चाहिए, मुझे दुख चाहिए, मुझे धोखा चाहिए। नहीं, हर आत्मा में डिवाइन एक डिमांड है, मुझे शांति मिले, मुझे शक्ति मिले, मुझे प्रेम मिले, मुझे आनंद मिले। ये शांति, पवित्रता, प्रेम, सुख, आनंद, ये सब शक्ति जो है ये आत्मा की क्वालिटीज है। ये क्वालिटीज जब अप एंड डाउन होना शुरू होता है तब बॉडी में प्रॉब्लम स्टार्ट होता है। इसीलिए डॉक्टर जब हाथ मार लेते हैं तब बोलते हैं अब दवा काम नहीं करेगी, अब दुआ काम करें, दुआ कीजिए। तो आज मैंने खुद के बारे में जाना और इसके बारे में, किसके बारे में जानेंगे, खुदा के बारे में, जो खुद आते हैं और खुदा ने इस जगह पर मुझे भेजा है। अपना कोई भी प्रोफेशन हो, उसके माध्यम से उसकी शक्तियाँ, उसका व्यवहार, दुनिया से बच्चे हैं वो जनरेट करने दे जाए, तब हमारे प्रोफेशन में चार चांद कर जाएगा। कोई भी प्रोफेशन, एक साधारण चपरासी भी हो वो भी सबका प्रिय बन जाए। हालांकि बड़े ऑफिसर्स को घर के नाम आते हैं, लेकिन जाते हैं चपरासी बस और वो होता है सर्वे का अंदर का बात जानते हो, उससे फैमिली ज़्यादा हो जाए तो आत्मा को ढूंढते हैं। तो चलिए, मैं जब लौकिक में थी मैंने विचार किया, सीखा। मैं जब मेरे को शक्ति की जरूरत होती थी तो विभिन्न गाने गाती थी, सुनती थी, भगवान के गाने थे। अभी तो चलो हमारे मन में ऑटोमेटिक सोच चलते रहता है, बातें चलती रहती है, तो मेडिटेशन तो हो जाएंगे। पर मेडिटेशन का एक वैरायटी रूप है, गाने के माध्यम से हम लोग उनसे जुड़ सकते हैं। इसीलिए होता है कोई गाना सुनते ही शक्ति मिलती है, एनर्जी आती है, झूम उठते हैं, नाचते हैं। तो चलिए इस गीत के माध्यम से उनसे शक्ति लेते हैं। सुनिए वो क्या कह रहे हैं।
ক্যামেরা হ্যাঁ না এটা আমাদের 10 নো এটা 99 তো এটা ক্যামেরা থেকে কানেক্টেড I don't know HDMI there I think with the
शांति सब सदा अस्थिर होकर देखे ओम शांति बोलेंगे 3 बार सब एक साथ में ओम शांति बोलेंगे ठीक है ये कोई ओम शांति जो है वो कोई रिलीजन नहीं है ये हमारे अंदर की जो बात है वही हम बोलेंगे ठीक है तो एक साथ में बोलेंगे
दूसरा ओम शांति
दूसरा ओम शांति है हम लोग जिसको सृष्टिकर्ता कहते हैं, जिसने हमको अपने सबको बनाया, तो हम गॉड कहते हैं, ईश्वर कहते हैं, अल्लाह कहते हैं, खुदा कहते हैं, वो एक ही है। वो हम सबका एक ही है सृष्टिकर्ता, वो शांति का सागर है, ठीक है ना। तो दूसरा ओम शांति है मैं इसका संतान हूँ। मेरा पिता कौन है, मुझे किसने बनाया, मुझे किसने सृष्टि की, वो कौन है, वो परमात्मा है, वो सबका पिता है। वो कैसा है, वो शांति का सागर है। तो पहला ओम शांति है, पहला ओम शांति क्या है, मैं शांत स्वरूप, ठीक है। आई पीसफुल सोल, कौन सा सोल, और मेरा पिता कौन है, शांति का सागर है, ठीक है ना। और हम लोग इस दुनिया में जो आए हैं ना, वो पाठ बाजने के लिए है, ये हम लोग का धर्म नहीं है, ठीक है ना। हम यहाँ पर काम करने के लिए आए हैं, हमको यह छोड़ना है, ये दुनिया हमको छोड़ना है, छोड़ के हमको कहाँ जाना है, हमारे घर जाना है। तो जिस घर से हम लोग आए हैं उस घर का नाम है शांति धाम, ठीक है ना। तो हमारा असली घर का नाम क्या है, ये ओम शांति। तो मैं आत्मा शांत स्वरूप हूँ, मेरा जो पिता है, जो गॉड है, ईश्वर है, इसने मुझे बनाया, वो शांति का सागर है। और मेरा घर शांति है, तो सब कुछ शांति है। तो हम लोग अशांति क्यों है, ठीक है ना। हम लोग अशांति क्यों है, कौन देंगे ये आंसर, क्यों है अशांति। क्योंकि सुबह से शाम तक हम लोगों को ज्यादा क्या करते हैं, चाहते हैं, ये चाहते हैं, ये चाहते हैं, ये चाहिए, ये चाहिए, वो चाहिए, ठीक है। तो क्या चाहिए, ठीक है। हम लोग यहाँ पर आए हैं, ये समझ से दीदी ने आप लोगों को इतना प्यार से अच्छी तरह से समझाया है। हम लोग बोलते हैं आप लोग इंजीनियर वाले बने, डॉक्टर बने, IAS बने, IPS बने, जो भी बनना है बने, लेकिन उससे पहले हमें क्या बनना है, क्या बनना है, आदर्श व्यक्ति बनना है, ठीक है ना। क्या बनना है, आदर्श बनना है, ठीक है ना। आज सृष्टि पर डॉक्टर इंजीनियर कोई नहीं है, लेकिन ये धरती माँ ढूंढ रही है ऐसा लोग ढूंढ रही है जो सृष्टि को, जैसे क्राइस्ट है, गुरु नानक है, गौतम बुद्ध है, ठीक है ना, स्वामी विवेकानंद है, ऐसा वाला लोग ढूंढ रही है। हमें ऐसा बनना है, ठीक है ना। हम पढ़ाई तो पढ़ रहे हैं, लेकिन पढ़ाई के साथ साथ हमें आध्यात्मिकता में भी जाना है, क्योंकि हम जिस देश में रहते हैं, ये भारत हमारा देश, इस देश का जो मूल है वो आध्यात्मिकता है, ठीक है ना। एक बार विवेकानंद जी ने अमेरिका गए, तो उसके पास से एक माता जिसका बहुत सारा गहना, बहुत दामी ड्रेस पहने हुए विवेकानंद के पास जा रहे हैं। तो विवेकानंद आ रही है और माता जी जा रही है, लेकिन कैसा लक्षण हो रही है, लेकिन उस समय माता जी को अनुभव हुआ तो ये जो व्यक्ति है उसका तो विवेकानंद का ड्रेस कैसा था, सन्यासी था ना, ये वाला ड्रेस, ठीक है ना। तो माता जी को ऐसा लगा ये कौन सा नहीं है, मेरे पास इतना गहना, इतना दामी साड़ी मैंने पहना, लेकिन मेरे से ज्यादा उसको सुंदर लगी। क्यों? तो प्रश्न पूछने के लिए उनके पास विवेकानंद जी के पास जाकर बोला, आपने तो बहुत सिंपल सा ड्रेस पहना हुआ है, लेकिन मैंने तो इतना गहना, इतना कुछ, इतना दामी साड़ी पहना, लेकिन मेरे से ज्यादा आपको इतना सुंदर क्यों लगी। तो विवेकानंद जी ने कहा, आप जानते हैं ना ये बात, विवेकानंद जी ने कहा, माँ जी मैं भारत से हूँ, मेरा जो देश है ना वो आध्यात्मिकता का देश। जो व्यक्ति आध्यात्मिकता को चाहते हैं, जिसका जीवन चलते तो थोड़े समय के लिए, ठीक है ना? लेकिन हमें कैसे सुंदर बनना है? हमें अपना चरित्र से, गुणों से, हमारे व्यवहार से, हमारे कर्म से हमें गुणवान बनना है, सुंदर बनना है, ठीक है ना? तो आप लोगों को मेरा रिक्वेस्ट है, अगर आप लोग ये मेडिटेशन जो कोर्स है, हम लोग के पास 7 days का कोर्स हम लोग कराते हैं, इतना समय नहीं रहता है कुछ स्टूडेंट है, हम लोग 7 दिन 3 दिन, अगर आप लोग समय लेंगे, हम लोग 3 दिन आप लोगों को ये कोर्स करा देंगे, कैसे हमें मैं खुद भी ठीक करूँगी और दूसरों को भी मुझे ठीक रखना है, ठीक है? और हम अभी जाएंगे, दीदी तो आपको परिचय दिया, मैं कौन हूँ, मैं आत्मा कहाँ रहता हूँ, तो प्रकृति के बीच में मैं बैठा हूँ, या बैठ के इस बॉडी को चलाता हूँ, ठीक है? तो बॉडी को जो चलाती है कौन है? वो सोल है। तो ये सोल इन आंखों से देखते हैं, मुख द्वारा बोलते हैं, कानों के द्वारा हम सुनते हैं, ये मालिक है। आज हम लोगों के पास क्या है? हम लोग का जो इंद्रिय है वो हमारे कंट्रोल में नहीं है, इसलिए हम बोला नशा की बात, हम ज़्यादातर उसमें जा रहे हैं। हमें अपने इंद्रियों को कंट्रोल में रखना है, इसलिए हमें रोज मेडिटेशन करना। मेडिटेशन करने के लिए आपको ऐसे बैठने की भी जरूरत नहीं, किसी भी समय कोई भी टाइम 2-3 मिनट के लिए आप एक लेसन, एक टॉपिक से कर सकते हैं। जैसे आत्मा का साधन है, तो क्या क्या है? पहला है मैं शांत स्वरूप, आत्मा का पहला गुण है शांति, प्रेम, पवित्रता, आनंद, ज्ञान, शक्ति और सुख, इस 7 गुणों से आत्मा भरपूर है। तो 2 मिनट 3 मिनट पहले, जैसे अभी कोई आपके पास थोड़ा टाइम है, कुछ काम नहीं है, तो बैठो, ठीक। तो मैं कहती हूँ आप लोग सीढ़ी पे बैठिए, यहाँ पर देखिए मैं कौन हूँ, मैं आत्मा, तो यहाँ पर बैठिए, ठीक है? तो मैं छोटा से शांत, मैं जो बोलूँगी आपको बोलना नहीं है, सिर्फ आपको रियलाइज करना है, ठीक है? ओम शांति, मैं आत्मा, स्थिर होकर बैठिए, शुद्ध होकर बैठिए, अनुभव कीजिए मन के द्वारा मैं आत्मा इस प्रकृति के बीच में मैं आत्मा अचल और विनाश, मेरा विनाश नहीं होती, मैं अमर हूँ, मैं इस प्रकृति के बीच में बैठकर शरीर को चलाती हूँ, मैं आंखों से देखता हूँ, कानों से सुनती हूँ, मुख द्वारा मैं बोलती हूँ, मैं अचल हूँ, मैं अमर हूँ, मैं अविनाशी हूँ, बहुत सुंदर हूँ, मैं चैतन्य शक्ति हूँ, मैं आत्मा शांत स्वरूप हूँ। फिर कीजिए, उस आत्मा से शांति की किरणें मेरे चारों ओर फैल रही है। हर एक इंद्रिय शांत और एकाग्र हो रही है। मैं प्रकृति के बीच में बैठकर देख रही हूँ, मुझसे शांति की किरणें मेरी हर अंग अंग में पहुँच रही है। मेरा एकाग्र स्थिर मैं अपने प्रतिरूपी नेत्र से मन के द्वारा मैं खुद को देख रही हूँ। मैं अति सूक्ष्म हूँ, जटिल बिंदु प्रकृति के बीच बैठकर इस शरीर को मैं चला रही हूँ। इस शरीर का मैं मालिक हूँ। मैं अचल हूँ, मैं अमर हूँ, मैं अविनाशी। ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति। तो ऐसे सारा दिन में हम लोग बीच बीच में बैठ के चिंतन कीजिए। मैं यहाँ बैठा हूँ, मैं शांत हूँ। कभी सोचे मैं प्रेम स्वरूप, कभी सोचे मैं पवित्र स्वरूप, कभी सोचे मैं आनंद स्वरूप। ठीक है? तो हमारे अंदर सब कुछ है। तो जितना हम ये चिंतन करेंगे ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। ठीक है? फिर दूसरा पॉइंट हम जानेंगे आज परमात्मा वो कौन है, कैसा है, उसके साथ हमारा क्या संबंध है। परमात्मा जो है ना, उनको भी इन आंखों से देख नहीं सकते। जैसे शास्त्रों में इससे बहुत शास्त्रों में बोला, ईश्वर के बारे में बहुत सारी बातें बोला। कोई बोलते हैं वो आकार है, कोई बोलते हैं वो साकार है, कोई बोलते हैं वो निराकार है, कोई बोलते हैं वो हम सब में। ठीक है? हम सब ईश्वर नहीं है। हम सबके अंदर कौन है? आत्मा है, परमात्मा नहीं है। परमात्मा हम लोग के अंदर में नहीं है। परमात्मा का जो रूप है वो कैसा है देखने में? परमात्मा भी हम आत्मा जैसे ही है। ये चलो चक्षु से हम उनको देख नहीं सकते, बहुत सूक्ष्म है। तो परमात्मा के साथ हमारा जो संबंध है वो हमारा पिता है, हम सब उनकी क्षमता है। तो देखिए हमारा पिता दो है, एक तो देह का पिता है, हमारा बुद्धि का पिता सबका अलग अलग है। लेकिन हमारा जो आत्मा है, ये आत्मा का पिता सबका एक है, जिसको हम परम पिता परमात्मा कहते हैं, वो फादर कहते हैं, वो हम सबका बाबा है। तो हमारा बाबा जो है ना, उनको हम कहते हैं, उनका जो गुण है वो उनका जो हम लोग बोलते हैं ना, वो शांति का सागर है, आनंद का सागर है, प्रेम का सागर है, वो सब कुछ का सागर है। तो दुख हटता है शुक्र, लेकिन हम लोग के जीवन में जब दुख आते हैं तो हम लोग क्या बोलते हैं, जो दुख आया हम लोग के जीवन में, तो दुख किसने दिया? ऊपर से हम ऊपर जाते हैं ना, बोलते हैं किसने दिया हम लोगों को दुख? कौन देते हैं दुख? कौन देते हैं? ईश्वर देते हैं, बोलते हैं ना हम लोग। वास्तव में ये भी बात ठीक नहीं है। भगवान हम लोगों को दुख नहीं देते। दुख हम लोगों को मिलते हैं, हमारा जो कर्म होता है, कर्म के फल से आपको दुख मिलता है। यहाँ पर हम सब बैठे हैं, इस बॉडी में ये पहला जन्म नहीं है हम सबका। हम लोगों ने बहुत जाने को भी यहाँ पर है। ठीक है ना? तो जो सोल है ना, बहुत जाने को है, बहुत सारा शरीर लेते लेते ये हम लोगों का अंतिम शरीर है, अंतिम जान है। तो इसलिए हम लोगों ने बहुत पाप भी किया, बहुत खराब काम भी किया, बहुत कुछ किया। अभी हम लोगों के पास जो भी आ रही है दुख के रूप में, किसी व्यक्ति की तरफ से जो कुछ आ रही है, सब हमारे ही कर्मों का फल है। तो इसलिए हम लोग क्या करना है? हम लोग क्या करते हैं? हम लोग का जो दुख होता है, दर्द होता है, जो प्रॉब्लम होते हैं, तो हम लोग क्या करते हैं? हम लोग नशा करते हैं, हम लोग खराब काम करते हैं। ठीक है ना? तो और बढ़ जाती है कार्मिक अकाउंट से, ये और बढ़ जाती है। इसलिए हमें उसको क्या करना है? कम करना है। दुख आते हैं तो ये दीदी ने गाना सुना है ना, ये मत कहो खुदा से मेरे मुश्किलें बढ़े, मुश्किलों को कह दो मेरा खुदा है, मेरा खुदा तुमसे बड़ा है। ठीक है ना? हम लोगों के पास जितना भी परिस्थिति आती है, जितना भी समस्या आती है, तो खुदा इससे भी बड़ा है। ठीक है ना? तो और एक मेडिटेशन हम सब पढ़ेंगे। लास्ट मेडिटेशन में हम लोग ज़्यादा नहीं बोलेंगे क्योंकि समय नहीं है। तो परमपिता परमात्मा जो है वो कहाँ रहते हैं? ये जो हम लोग देखते हैं इस दुनिया में नहीं रहते हैं। चाँद सूर्य तारा उनकी आसमान कहते हैं, उस ऊपर में परमधाम जिसको कहते हैं, परमात्मा ऊपर रहते हैं। तो वहाँ जाने के लिए हम सबको पहला प्रैक्टिस करना है में आत्मा। आत्मा के हम जब प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तब हम परमात्मा के पास जा सकते। ठीक है, पहले हम लास्ट एक मेडिटेशन हम सब करेंगे। आप सब खड़े हो जाइए। हम 3 लोगों के पास हम क्षमा मांगेंगे, क्योंकि हमारे जीवन में जो कुछ हो रही है तीनों से हम लोग को मिले, इसलिए हमें तीनों से क्षमा मांगेंगे। पहले तो हम ईश्वर से मांगेंगे क्षमा, फिर दूसरा है प्रकृति से, और तीसरा है सभी आत्माओं से। मैंने बोला हम लोगों ने बहुत जन्म लिया, किसी न किसी जन्म, किसी न किसी तरह से किसी न किसी को हम लोगों ने दुख दिया, किसी को बहुत दुख पहुंचाया, किसी को तकलीफ दिया, कुछ ना कुछ किया। और लोग भी हमारे पास आए, हमारे दोस्त बन के, बेटा बन के, भाई बन के, माँ बन के हम लोगों के पास आएंगे, उसका वो फल देंगे, रिटर्न देंगे। ठीक है, ये प्रैक्टिस आप लोग जहाँ भी रहे, 3 लोगों से ये प्रैक्टिस हर रोज सोने के समय ये करके आप लोग सोना है। ठीक है, तो ठीक है, पहला हम लोग हाथ जोड़ करके पहले हम ईश्वर से क्षमा मांगेंगे। ठीक है, ओम शांति। आप ऐसे मन में बोलिए, मैंने इस सृष्टि में बहुत बार जन्म लिया, कभी किसी को बहुत दुख दिया, किसी को बहुत तकलीफ दी, मुझे पता नहीं, मैंने बहुत पाप काम किए हैं, मैं सब भूल गई। जो ईश्वर है, भगवान है, उनको सब पता है। तो मैं बाबा से, भगवान मेरा बाबा है, मैं इनसे आज क्षमा मांगती हूँ। बाबा, मैं जाने अनजाने मैं बहुत पाप किए हैं, मुझे पता नहीं मैंने क्या क्या भूल किए हैं। मैं इन सब भूलों के लिए, इन सब पापों के लिए मैं आपसे क्षमा मांगती हूँ। मैं जानती हूँ आप क्षमा के सागर हैं। आप मुझे उन सब भूलों से, उन सब पापों से मुझे क्षमा कर दीजिए। लेकिन आज मैं प्रतिज्ञा करती हूँ, आज से मैं और कोई पाप काम नहीं करूँगी। फिर दूसरा, प्रकृति के 5 तत्वों को आप सामने लें। ये बहुत विकराल रूप से हम लोग के सामने आने वाले हैं। हम लोग का सामने का जो टाइम है, पीरियड है, बहुत खराब समय आ रही है। इसलिए आप रोज प्रकृति से भी क्षमा मांगिए। प्रकृति से बोलिए, हम लोगों ने सृष्टि में बहुत बार जन्म लिया, बहुत शरीर मिला हमको। भगवान ने कहा हम लोगों को 84 शरीर मिला। ये शरीर प्रकृति ने हम लोगों को दिया। हम लोगों ने प्रकृति को बहुत दुख दिया, जाने अनजाने। हम लोगों ने प्रकृति से बहुत खराब काम किया। आज मैं प्रकृति की 5 तत्वों से क्षमा मांग रही हूँ। क्षमा कर दीजिए। हम लोगों ने जो भी भूल की, जो भी पाप किए, हम लोगों को मालूम नहीं था और क्या थे। इसलिए आज हम प्रकृति के पांचों तत्वों से क्षमा मांग रहे हैं। हमें क्षमा कीजिए। तीसरा जो है सारे मनुष्य आत्माओं से हम सभी ने बहुत जन्म लिया और बहुत आत्माओं से हम लोगों का लेन देन हुआ। किसी को हमने बहुत धोखा दिया, किसी ने मेरा माँ बना, किसी का मेरा बेटा बना, बेटी बन के, किसी का बहू बन के, सास बन के, बहुत सारा पाठ हम लोगों ने सृष्टि पर बचाया। बहुत आत्माओं के साथ हम लोगों का लेन देन हुआ। इसलिए इन सारे आत्माओं से हम क्षमा चाहते हैं। हम भूल गए हैं, लेकिन परमात्मा पिता को सब पता है। हम लोगों ने इतना सारा भूले किए, पाप किए, किसी को धोखा भी दिया। हम क्षमा मांगते हैं जिनको आप धोखा दिए, हम क्षमा कर दीजिए। साइलेंस में खड़े रहिए और अपनी आत्मा को अनुभव कीजिए और अनुभव कीजिए आपकी आत्मा से शांति की कितनी चारों ओर फैल रही है। हम लोग का जो प्रतिष्ठा है, जो संस्था से हम लोग आए हैं, इसका नाम है प्रजापिता ब्रह्मा कुमारी ईश्वरीय विश्वविद्यालय, एक यूनिवर्सिटी। हम रोज वहाँ पे पढ़े, हम लोग भी पढ़ते हैं, लेकिन वहाँ का जो पढ़ाई है वो स्वयं परमपिता परमात्मा पढ़ाते हैं। और हम लोग का जो एम है, ये पढ़ाई पढ़ के हम क्या बने, जैसे हम लोग पढ़ते हैं इंजीनियर बनने के लिए आए हैं ना, तो हम लोग का एम है हम क्या बनेंगे, बेस्टमैन, ठीक है ना, सबसे अच्छा जिसको देगा देवता की, ठीक है ना। स्वयं भगवान हम सबको पढ़ाते हैं, पढ़ा रही है बहुत सालों से, हमको बहुत अच्छा लगा। जैसे कि सब जैसे कि हम सब जैसे मार्केट में जाते हैं ना, कुछ खरीदने के लिए जाते हैं, ड्रेस कपड़ा सब्जी जो भी खरीदने के लिए जाते हैं, हम लोगों को क्या चाहिए, अच्छा वाला चीज़ चाहिए, बोलते हैं बोलते ही नहीं, दादा ये चीज़ जो दे रहे हैं अच्छा है, ठीक है, इसे बोलते ही नहीं, बोलिए तो बोलते ही नहीं, ठीक है ना। शैम्पू खरीदते हैं, ऑयल खरीदते हैं, सब जो कुछ खरीदते हैं सब क्या चाहिए हम लोगों को, अच्छा चाहिए। तो हम क्या बनेंगे, चीज़ अगर अच्छा चाहिए तो हम क्यों ना अच्छा बनेंगे, ठीक है ना। तो हम क्यों ना अच्छा बनेंगे ना, बनेंगे ना अच्छा, क्या कोई नहीं बोलते अच्छा बनेंगे हम सब, तो कोई भी नशा नहीं करना, ठीक है, नशा अच्छा नहीं, ठीक नहीं, हम नशा नहीं करते, नशा हम लोगों को करना, ठीक है ना। और नशा करने से हमको बहुत प्रॉब्लम भी होती है, तो इसीलिए नशा से बचने के लिए सबको रिक्वेस्ट है, ब्रह्मा कुमारी में आइए, हम लोग मेडिटेशन से करेंगे आपको, ठीक है। हम लोग का आशा है, हम लोग छोटे छोटे सब हमारे भाई हैं बहनें हैं, हम लोग को आशा है आप लोग बहुत अच्छे, ठीक है। इंजीनियर तो बनेंगे, लेकिन कैसा बनना है, हाँ ठीक है।
Dear student, there is an announcement. Day scholars, we have arranged one special bus for you. It will be from the campus at 6 p.m. So you do not worry about the bus, okay? Please enjoy the moment and be with us.
Only 2 minutes required. Okay. After that, you are free to go. Actually, अभी नशा मुक्ति के लिए प्लेस लेना है, ये सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट के साथ, मतलब सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट की ओर से एक डायरेक्शन है, ब्रह्मा कुमारी से रिजल्ट प्रोग्राम होता है, एक प्लेस प्रॉमिस लिया जाता है। Okay. Means we have to take only 2 or 3 minutes.
देखिए आपके सामने आया नशा मुक्ति, ठीक है ना। नशा से क्या होना है, हम सबको मुक्त होना है, कोई बंधन नहीं आने देगा, ठीक है। नशा भी एक बंधन, हम सब फ्रीडम में शादी में, तो किसी बंधन में क्यों करें, ठीक है ना। तो आज हम थोड़ा नशा नहीं पढ़ना है, इसके ऊपर थोड़ा शपथ लेंगे, ठीक है। सब खड़े होकर चलिए हम सभी आत्माएं शपथ लेते हैं। पहला, अपने जीवन में कभी भी किसी भी परिस्थिति में किसी भी दबाव में आकर किसी भी नशे का प्रयोग नहीं करेंगे। दूसरा, अपने परिवार, मित्रों एवं समाज को इससे बचाने का भरपूर प्रयास करेंगे। तीसरा शब्द, भारत सरकार के नशे से संबंधित सभी कानूनों को पालन करने में भरपूर सहायक सिद्ध होंगे। चौथा, अपना पर्यावरण स्वच्छ एवं नशा मुक्त रखेंगे। ईश्वर मुझे शक्ति प्रदान करे। तो अभी यहाँ हमने देखा, अभी आप जितने हैं ना, इससे पहले ज़्यादा थे, चले गए, लेकिन जो भी आप यहाँ हैं ना, ये प्रमाण है आपके धैर्य का, आपकी शांति का, आपकी एकाग्रचित्तता का। पेशेंसली आपने सुना, क्योंकि मैं शांत स्वरूप आत्मा, शांत जल में हम नीचे सब कुछ देख सकते हैं। मैं अगर शांत रही तो सब कुछ फ्रीक्वेंटली सीख सकती हूँ, ऑब्जर्व कर सकती हूँ, बन सकती हूँ, निभा सकती हूँ, चाहे वो शपथ हो या कोई भी चीज हो। अच्छा, थैंक यू। ओम शांति।
Opportunity of enlightenment for giving us opportunity to be here, and thank you all of you, especially those who are going to be the leads of society, especially greatest engineers, greatest values, ethics, characters. Thank you.
It was needed and mesmerizing sessions with the last yoga teacher. We are indeed very blessed. Actually, I don't know, it's my own feeling. I was just transported to another kind of level. Like, I don't know, I'm just feeling very happy, so energetic, and I feel that you have also felt the vibe, that positive vibe in you. So we really appreciate the Brahma Kumaris. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We will have a very quick presentation from the Gymkhana. We have only two representatives from the Gymkhana, Srijant Malik and Kuldeep Chakrabarti. I request to make your presentation very quick because we have our worship coordinator already here for the presentation.
I hope I will not break the peace with my speech. So, good evening to all the respected professors present over here, and to all my dear juniors present over here. You guys are very new to the institution, fresh energy, although many of you are not here, but yes. So, to introduce myself, Kuldeep Chakrabarti. I am Assistant General Secretary at Gymkhana, and I come under the domain of alumni affairs. So, Gymkhana, first of all, let me clarify, Gymkhana is not a gym. It's the name of the student body of NIT Agartala. And basically, wo bhi agar samajh mein na aaye, I am simplifying it more. Basically, our back is towards you and the face is towards the administration of this college. जो भी तुम लोगों को एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन को मैसेज पहुंचाना है, जो भी तुम लोग चेंज खुद में फील करते हैं, जो भी चेंज तुम लोगों को लाना है, we are the medium of the change. We are the student body. We organize tests, we organize events, we organize competitions for you guys. Now, Srijan will elaborate on the hierarchy. That's a very simple flat hierarchy. He will explain you guys the hierarchy of Gymkhana and how it functions.
And slowly, Jahid everyone, this is Sudhin Malik, the General Secretary of Gymkhana Technical. Now, from today onwards, towards your fourth year, Gymkhana body would be your medium of communication, your helping hand throughout all the activities that you want to do and to do in this institution. If you come across any problem, if you want to have any project, if you want to lead some initiatives, Gymkhana body will be there to stand alongside you and to help you. So kindly keep this in mind. There is some hierarchy that we have to maintain. If you want to reach the administration, we are here to act as a medium. And if you want to raise any problem, please feel free to come to us. Under Gymkhana, we have the 4 domains, namely Gymkhana Technical, Gymkhana Cultural, Gymkhana Sports, and Gymkhana Alumni. All are there to help you, be it technical activities, cultural programs, or connecting with the alumni, or our day-to-day sports activities. We have some time constraints, so we will be able to elaborate on all of them at this moment, but we will be having our orientation at the club level. There we will interact. Till then, welcome to IIT Agartala. We are here for you, and I hope you will join us in making a very great campus life. Thank you so much, everyone. Welcome.
Thank you so much for making it very quick and very short, and I know that the future GS is sitting down somewhere in that corner. Well, without further ado, may I humbly invite Dr. Bhavendra Mehte, Chief Warden of IIT Agartala, to kindly come up on the stage. May I request Dr. Navaran Biswas to kindly hand over the tokens of love and appreciation to Bhavendra sir.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening. It was a long session, but however, it was quite interesting. Before a little bit of nap happened, however, it was insight awakening session, what I should say. See the disturbance. I used to have it. Yeah. But this time I'm cutting the phone because many like you used to call me and I tried to pick up the call. Sometimes because of the situations I cannot pick up. However, you keep trying sometime. Okay? Now I will give a little briefing about this, how our hostel works and what are the mottos on which we function. Okay, this is our mission. That is to create a safe and holistic living experience and to provide clean, safe and comfortable accommodation effectively and efficiently for the students of IIT Agartala as well as the students of IIT Agartala. Presently, IIT is also functioning from IIT campus, IIT Agartala campus. And then our vision. This is the picture of R&T hostel when it was first installed or when it was first started. It looks quite beautiful and still it is beautiful, but we still need to pick it need and play. To be a center of excellence is probably in providing in provision of student accommodation service and to provide home away from home. Okay, this is our motto. That means it's quite natural you left your home for your better study, better future, and studies. So we try to give the maximum support that we can for the students. Now this is the structure of our function, that is the Dean SW1 and SW2, under him two associate deans, okay, here it is not mentioned, and I work under the Dean SW1 and SW2. Probably by next year we'll have only one dean. Then under me, the wardens of girls' hostel as well as wardens of boys' hostel, and then supervisor. These are the hierarchy which we used to maintain. So in the same way, if you want to address anything, apply, submit an application, you have to come through the same path. That is, you submit your application to the supervisor, then supervisor to warden. That will be officially done, and then it will come to me. Okay, this is the structure. You please do not come directly to me. You have to follow this structure. Because previously some of the students, many of the students used to bypass the warden and come directly to me. Now I stop entertaining those systems because the information does not pass through the warden. The warden does not have knowledge. So it started creating information there. So in order to avoid that, this system maintaining is started. Now we have different wardens. I would like to call Mr. Dr. Narayan on the stage because he is the warden of RMP first year boys. And unfortunately, because of the different schedules of the ladies warden, that is Sagarika Panigrahi, Smita Das, and Lavamika Goswami is the warden of first year, but they cannot be present over here. So, boys, first year, boys for all the branches, BSMS, BTMP, all of it, they will be, he is your warden. Okay, any problem, you can discuss with him. He is very cordial and he is ready to support for any kind of problem. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Now, our DSW has already talked about and rather frighten you regarding the punishment and whatever you do unwanted out of rule that will be punished, something like that. Anyway, you kindly study or look into this student discipline manual for your future, better future, so that you don't get stuck with any problem. Okay? Kindly study this. If you do this, you will get that punishment. I will not go through this. It's a lengthy one. No. You will have in page number all offences, what are the offences, and what are the punishments. It will start with P, P1, P2, P3, like that. It goes on up to P17. And P15 onward, it's dangerous. Okay? So, I will not frighten you by spelling it out. So, be careful. And if you leave here studying, doing your duty, nothing will happen. Leave happily, just like our Brahmakumari, Bhaniji have already given the wife into you to stay in calm. Okay? So I skip all these things. This is the Bible. Now this is your time, you already know. That is your breakfast time is 7:30 to 9, and lunch is 12:30 to 2:50, and dinner is 7:30 to 9:30. Okay? Be in time in that. for hostel rules and mess rules and all those things. So one thing I would like to tell, we still will be following the leave rule, that is, you have 8 days leave in a month. Okay? In a month you will have 8 days leave, maybe on Saturday and Sunday, whatever it is, if you want to go for local students or anyone. But you have to apply this leave in MIS 5 days before. So you have to really plan. Okay? And if you want to have, more than 8 days, you have to apply to chief order, to the chief order. Okay? The approval authority of leave more than 8 days will be chief order. So this is how you have to apply. And this also goes through your order. Is it clear? And then one more word of information. If you, at any point of time, if you get sick, whatever may be the condition, you have to bring, don't keep silent. Whether you are having fever or anything, you give information to the hospital system. That is, the first information should be passed on to supervisor. Okay? If you are sick, let your friend give the news or information, pass on this message to the supervisor. Okay? And he will try to arrange, if you require to go to the hospital, he will call the ambulance, he will try to call the ambulance. Except in the case of emergency, you can call them. But generally, the ambulance is being called by supervisor or warden. Okay? This much you must know. And if you are going for, for hospitalization outside, this is our primary health center. It's the first line of, this is the nutrients. I got it for the chief warden. I got calls, I discourage nowadays to call me in the night except in the case of emergency. Okay? So, and you will be covered with students' insurance up to 2 lakh of rupees if you are going for hospitalization. Okay? So based on your financial condition or financial capability, you can go to a private hospital like ILS or some other nursing home, and government hospital, GD hospital or AJ. Okay, these are the 2 hospitals which we generally refer. And it will be cashless. Okay, your insurance card will be available in a short while because your name has to be updated and it has to be prepared. Is it clear to all of you? This is a very important thing. And whenever you go for, if you are sick, you have to take this insurance card along with you, or maybe you can, but it has to be always with you if you are going for any hospitalization. Okay. I think these are some of the information I want to impart or to let you know. If you have any specific doubt or anything regarding the hospital, can you tell me? Yes, anybody? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. I want to add on one information. This is the faculty that you are going to disturb me for the rest of the 4 year that you are going to stay here if you are in hosteler. And trust me on this, sir will be having food with one hand, phone call with another hand, and another thing tagging on. But he is always there for you 24 into 7, 365 days, as long as you are at NITA. Thank you so much, sir, for your presentation. There is an announcement for you. I think the live sessions of Gurudev, Sri Sri Ravi Shankarji session will start from 5. I think you have already applied through the Google link. I don't know. Have you? No? Congratulations, welcome to NITA. You never listen to what faculty says, right? Anyway, with this, we come to an end for the session. Let Navarin sir talk to you and then we can wind up.
Okay, you just wait. He will connect the link here, YouTube link, and Ravi Shankarji, there is a live stream going on. So just wait for a minute. Subramanian, how much time it will take? How much time it will take? 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Fire away. Fire away. Let's go. If you go, then you will miss. And if you call me during your hostel problem, same behavior I will show you. Then you will feel the taste. तो बैठो थोड़ा टाइम लो एंजॉय करो एसी में बैठे हो बुक में तो बैठे नहीं क्या है अपना ही कॉलेज एंजॉय करो मैं तुम्हारा फर्स्ट ईयर कोऑर्डिनेटर भी हूँ और तुम्हारा हॉस्टल का वार्डन भी हूँ तो टाइम मिलेगा अगर हाथ में शुरू है तो वो स्टोरी बाद में बोलूँगा ठीक है 1 मिनट হ্যালো স্যার ব্যস্ত বলতে স্যার এখন রিভিশন করে সেশনটা শুরু করতে হবে স্যার স্যার কিছু লাগবে স্যার আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ স্যার স্যার এটা তো 6টা পর্যন্ত চলবো তো স্যার আচ্ছা আচ্ছা স্যার ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ স্যার পাঁচ তো স্যার আমি করে রাখছি 6টা পর্যন্ত ও যে গাড়িতে আছে স্যার ওই গাড়িতে যাবো স্যার হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
request our Dean Establisher, Professor Adisha, to felicitate our guest, Ms. Advocate Sunila Devarman, please.
Okay, no problem.
I'm very sorry.
After all, sir.
Allow me to do the round of applause for the next. Once again, I request Professor Adisha to felicitate the chairman of ICC, Professor Aparna. Once again, I request Professor Adisha to felicitate member of ICC, Dr. Ritika Handale. I request Professor Adisha to felicitate Shivanto sir, the SSCAD examination system. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. I request the chairperson of Internal Complaint Committee, NIT Professor Aparna, to give a brief overview of Internal Complaint Committee of NIT.
Good afternoon, everyone. And confirm this secretary. I am from the autonomous of physics department, Department of Physics Department. But today I am here as chairperson of ICC. I will say a few words about ICC, what it is called, how it functions, and we all should be aware of our rights and duties as a good responsible citizen. Sexual harassment in the workplace is a burning issue today. Whether in developed countries, developed, underdeveloped, or developing nations, violence and brutality against women are steadily increasing. Sexual harassment in the workplace not only violates a woman's fundamental right, but also often drives many women into prolonged distress and trauma. Even today on streets, in buses, trains, public spaces, women are subjected to harassment and sexual assault. Stories like those of Ohio, of Harvard Hospital in Calcutta, Nirvana of Delhi, Unni, Hasrat, and countless unnamed victims across the country reflects a level of cruelty that goes beyond the limit of brutality of medieval periods. That assumes. In India, the sexual harassment of women at workplace, Prevention, Prohibition and Repression Act 2013, commonly known as the FOST Act,
are elected to safeguard women from sexual harassment at workplace. I prefer to mention the preventive measures and responsibilities laid down by the Supreme Court that is applicable to all employers, whether government or private. According to the Supreme Court direction, the redressal mechanism, that is the Internal Complaint Committee (ICC), has to be established in every working place to protect the women from sexual harassment. The post mandates the establishment of the Internal Complaint Committee at every workplace, whether a woman is the presiding officer, with a legal and social guidance. At least 50% should be the women member of the committee. It is mandatory to restructure the committee within 3 years. Victim must file a written complaint within 3 months of the incident, and ICC must complete the inquiry within 90 days and submit the report to the employer, who must take action within 60 days. In case of non-compliance, the employer can be fined up to 50% and may face other penalties. If the complainant is unwilling or afraid to file a complaint, the committee must support and encourage her. In severe cases, the ICC must forward the matter to the police for registration under IPC section 354 or 509. But sometimes it is seen that the victim makes a false allegation and misses the liberty given by the law and provisions of consent. Yes, in that situation, it must also be acknowledged that some men face harassment or are falsely accused by women with the malicious intention. The law also provides protection against false complaints, and if an allegation is proven to be deliberately false, the complainant may face disciplinary action and punishment. So, it is our collective responsibility as citizens to be aware of our rights and duties. Justice is not just a legal obligation, but it is a moral and social duty.
I request our distinguished speaker to enlighten our folks with her numbers. Our distinguished guest, Advocate Simona Dharmaman, she is national player of hockey, played 2 times and participated in 1997 and 1998 Madhya Pradesh, Bilaspur and Dhul. She has got 10,000 prize money for Maharani Tulsiwati School as a team member. She is practicing lawyer for 28 years in Tripura High Court in District Court. So we are very thankful to her to come over here to enlighten our dear students. So please welcome her with her huge round of applause.
Good afternoon to you all. I'm very much happy and privileged here today. This is the first visit to NIT. So thank you so much for being here. Few minutes back, Madam Aparna already discussed about sexual harassment in our state, in our India. So speech should not be so lengthy. I'll try to do. First of all, we know cause, which just 2 minutes back I am going to told. Prevention of sexual harassment. What is that? From where it is come? Sometimes I am speaking Hindi also. Hope you don't mind. Raise your hand. Who are interested to hear in Hindi also? Yes, this is our Rashtriya Bhasha. Sometimes I argue in the court also in Hindi. Sexual harassment, it's very bad to hear. So मैंने आज के ज़माने में today's globalization at India, so मैंने बहुत बुरा लगता है. It's very bad to hear कि आज हम लोग को ये सब भी फेस करना पड़ रहा है. हम लोग ये भी सुनने के लिए तैयार हो रहे हैं. We have become bound क्योंकि सिचुएशन ही कुछ हालात ही ऐसा पैदा हो गया कि हम लोगों को सुनना पड़ रहा है, फेस करना पड़ रहा है. स्पेशली वी फीमेल्स, ऐसा नहीं है कि मेल के लिए कुछ नहीं है, मेल के लिए भी है. सेक्सुअल हैरेसमेंट जैसे कि फॉर एग्जांपल आई एम डायरेक्टली इन सम अदर वर्ड्स, फॉर एग्जांपल क्रूएल्टी अगेंस्ट वुमेन जैसा होता है इन द आइज ऑफ लॉ, क्रूएल्टी अगेंस्ट हस्बैंड भी होता है, ऐसा भी लॉ है. जैसे कि ऐसा नहीं है कि हमेशा सेक्सुअली और क्रूएल्टी औरतें के साथ ही होता है. नॉट लाइक दैट. मेल जो है उनके साथ भी होता है. हमारे जो इंडिया है, दिस इज मेल डोमिनेटेड कंट्री, दैट्स व्हाई दे रिमेन साइलेंट. कि अगर कोई औरत हमको छेड़े, सेक्सुअली हैरास करे, पीटी में टॉर्चर करे, वेरी शेमफुल मैटर टू प्रोड्यूस in front of society or people. So that's why female becomes silent. One thing, ये जो sexual harassment का matter in the year 2013 में इंडिया में ये सबसे पहले ये लॉ पास किया गया, प्रोड्यूस किया गया. एक जो कहानी है उसके ऊपर आधारित ये भारत सरकार ने इस लॉ को किया, डिस्कवर किया और आइन लागू किया. फॉर एग्जाम्पल वार्डुरी देवी नाम की एक औरत, शी इज फ्रॉम राजस्थान, शी यूज्ड टू वर्क इन सोशल वर्कर, शी वाज वर्किंग एज ए सोशल वर्कर. तो गवर्नमेंट के लिए वो काम करती थी. उसका काम है गाँव में जाके देखना कि चाइल्ड मैरिज कहाँ पे हो रहा है, कौन से फैमिली से बच्चों को, स्पेशली फीमेल चाइल्ड को बिफोर द एज ऑफ 18 शादी के लिए तैयार कर रहा है. तो उसी के हिसाब से वो उसका टीम जाके एक गांव में जाके किसी को पकड़ा कि 1 साल का एक लड़की, 10 न्यू गाइस थिंक 1 ईयर का लड़की को शादी के लिए सजा के मंडप में बिठाया गया. तो जब इन लोगों को खबर मिला, when they came to know this matter is going to happen, तो they rushed there and उन लोगों ने बहुत उसका प्रोटेस्ट किया. उसकी प्रोटेस्ट की वजह से फाइनली उन लोगों ने सक्सेसफुली शादी को रोक पाई. पर वेरी अनफॉर्चुनेट टू से शादी तो रुकवा दिया, पर बाद में क्या हुआ, वो जिन लोगों ने जो ये शादी के लिए अरेंज किया, वो लोग पॉलिटिकली और उसमें बहुत वर्दी थे, पॉलिटिकली और मतलब हेल्दी एंड वर्दी सब तरफ से, इकोनॉमिकली बहुत साउंड थे. दस बिकॉज ऑफ दैट उन्होंने उस औरत को गैंग रेप किया ब्रूटली. देन उसका जो हस्बैंड है उसको भी बहुत मारा और पीटा. पर जो शादी था वो तो रुकवा दिया, पर उनके लिए जो उनके साथ जो नाइंसाफी हुई, उसके फैमिली के साथ, उसके हस्बैंड के साथ जो फैमिली नाइंसाफी हुई, उनको तो कुछ जस्टिस नहीं मिला. फिर इन्होंने डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट में पहले पुलिस स्टेशन में जाके, मेरा जो पुलिस स्टेशन है वहाँ पे जाकर एफआईआर दर्ज किया. शी लॉस्ट एन एफआईआर अगेंस्ट द क्रिमिनल. डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट में केस हुआ. फिर सुप्रीम कोर्ट से वो किया, एक उनका जो हालत है उसको उनको जस्टिस दिलाने के लिए सुप्रीम कोर्ट से ऑर्डर जजमेंट निकाला. तो उसमें वो जो द नेम ऑफ द जजमेंट उसका जो हेडनोट था उसमें था विशाखा वर्सेस द स्टेट ऑफ राजस्थान। तो उसी से फ्रॉम दैट डे इन द ईयर ऑफ 2013 से the sexual harassment of women and at workplace prevention, prohibition and reduction स्टार्ट हुआ। हम लोग को याद रखना है, we have to remember harassment of sexual harassment. What does it mean? It means the violation of constitutional rights. Being a girl, being a woman, हम लोग को जो मिल रहा है, this is a big punishment. ये ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। I'm giving you an example. जैसे कि every woman workplace में जहाँ पे लोग काम करते हैं, जो women वो she might be labor, she might be employee in the company, she might be in her dwelling house. Here employer means we can understand organization, establishment and branch of unit of appropriate government. This is not on, I'm pretty hot. Okay. Now we discuss about POSH. Just you can little story regarding POSH. What does it mean? So I am discussing in the short lines. Later on, the POSH in the year 2013, later on the procedure for complaint and injury. And injury and injury. Right to all women working or visiting employee or not any age were protected under the acts or one of unwelcome acts and behavior. क्या क्या होना चाहिए? किस चीज का behavior से पता चलता है कि this is called sexual harassment. जैसे कि कोई किसी को ये बोलना crime है, जुर्म है, likewise demand on request. जैसे कि कोई लड़का suppose I am giving you an example by addressing myself only. जैसे कि मैं एक लड़की हूँ, एक ऑफिस में काम करती है, तो मेरा जो कलीग है, वो कलीग मुझको टीज करके बात करता है. Hope you all know what I am saying because this is academic discussion. Nothing to worry and no need to feel shy. तो कोई किसी लड़की को मुझे सपोज किसी मेरा कलीग ने टीज करके बात किया, स्लैंग वर्ड देके, लीप में होठ को बाइट करके मेरी तरफ आँख उल्टा करके इशारा करके कुछ नहीं करे. This is also called sexual harassment. Bad joke करना and showing pornography. My colleague or my friend or my boss and whoever suppose मैं किसी घर में काम वाली बाई को I am a maid servant. तो मेरा घर का जो ओनर है, he might show me pornography, bad photographs by indicating something bad intention, bad something bad wrong way. So this is also one kind of sexual harassment. Like inappropriate questions or remarks about personal sex life. बहुत कपल को ऐसा होता है कि फैमिली में सेटिस्फाइड नहीं होता है वाइफ के साथ और हस्बैंड के साथ, इतना ही तो, पर किसी का ये राइट नहीं है कि किसी का दिस इज टोटली पर्सनल लाइफ कि आई एम हैप्पी और नॉट विथ माय हस्बैंड और विथ माय स्पाउस. दिस इज वेरी unfair thing. This is also one kind of sexual harassment. Unwelcome sexual harassment overtones flirting, bad feeling, powerless, sad, anger, negative negative way, bad thoughts, these are also sexual harassment. Humiliating treatment, likely, हमने देखा है most of the time, not in our Tripura, in all whole over the India, जैसे कि हम लोग रोज कोर्ट में फाइट करते हैं इसके लिए डोमेस्टिक वायलेंस के लिए आई एम टॉकिंग इनॉर्डिनेटली नॉट पर्टिकुलर ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ फीमेल प्रॉब्लम बहुत से औरतें होते हैं 70 to 90% औरतें होते हैं कि अपना दुख अपना प्रॉब्लम डिस्क्लोज नहीं करता है because this is a very what to say unfortunate matter कि किसी के सामने ये बोले कि ये लड़का ने मुझे छेड़ा, इसने मुझे इशारा किया, इसने मुझे सोने के लिए ऑफर किया because of money offering some bad thing पैसे के लिए. So this kind of things are happening in our state also happening. और बोलता नहीं है because सबका everybody is having self-respect. And okay then, let us come to discuss regarding some POSH Act 2030, Constitution of ICC. जो अपना में already she knows many things. तो यहाँ पे जो होता है इसके लिए how to constitute the committee. There are 4 members. One is presiding officer, second presiding officer. She must be from very senior level, of course woman, and second two members, 2 internal members will be from social work, have legal knowledge, and the one internal member she will be from NGO. Any NGO who earlier tackled all this kind of matters. She should have some knowledge also regarding all these sexual matters or female domestic violence acts and all. In the year 2023, हमारे जो लॉ था IPC CIPC वो चेंज हो गया. I hope सबको मालूम है वो भारतीय न्याय संहिता में नाम से अभी चलने लगा है. बहुत सेक्शंस हैं चेंज रोज आर चेंजिंग. हम लोगों को भी नया कुछ स्टार्ट करना पड़ रहा है जो हम लोगों ने 20 साल से सीखा है. CIPC IPC एविडेंस वगैरह अभी we all are learning in a different way, new sections. All are different sectors like now I discuss about the procedure of law. अगर किसी को कोई क्रिमिनल को अगर पकड़े तो पहले क्या करना है? First of all, what to do? This procedure now I discuss. When a girl victim, she will complete to that committee, ICC and LCC. Committee is when she will complete. Then the committee का members they will call the both sides and they will hear the problem of both the parties, respondent and the petitioner or complainant. They will hear. उसके बाद they will try to through reconciliation. They will try to patch up the matter properly. If the matter becomes very critical, then they will send it to police station. Near the police station, the police then they will lodge an FIR against the criminal. Then they will send it to court. After that, court procedure will start, like which will already discuss and we see all this matter in the court. We handle the matter most of the time, not every day, most of the time. One thing we are very much happy in Tripura, this kind of case we handle, we can say 1% instead we send through magistrate or court office message or someone will send to that criminal. He will appear before the court on the same on that day. Victim will not come, but criminal has to present, and court procedure will start. He will have to take its measure, then he will have to take bail. Police will arrest him. So after that, in this matter, the provision of BLS in the chapter of 74 to 79, it will depend on the crime. उसने कितना crime किया, कितना उसका जुर्म है, इसके ऊपर उसका punishment सजा मिलेगा. He might give a compensation 1 लाख 2 लाख अगर वो injured हुआ ज़्यादा injured हुआ नहीं हुआ तो उसका जो salary है उस हिसाब से उसको compensation करना पड़ेगा. And the provision of punishment is 1 year. अगर उसका crime अगर ज़्यादा हुआ तो it may extend 2 years or 3 years with some compensation. Okay. I think it's not only I have nothing to say more. Court procedure differently, so you can understand. One day come to our court and visit how to do cases and all, so you'll be very happy. Okay, thank you so much. And please God is setting also. God bless you all. I'll come again, I'll visit. I'm setting also.
So ma'am, my question is, how do I approach a girl? Like if you
You are asking me. Generally, to be very honest, frankly speaking, if you want to approach a girl in this new age, in this modern age, you should have an Apple mobile. And you have to be very dashing and handsome. Very good in your studies. And of course, finally, you should have plenty amount of money in your account, which you can transfer to your girlfriend through Google Pay. And go to Polo Tower and show, and of course, Mercedes Benz, you can have. Come, let me talk to you. Okay, guys. Love you all.
मतलब मोस्टली मैम के बाद से ये समझ आ रहा था कि सारी गर्ल्स का डिमांड वेल्स है।
मैम को ये माइक्रोफोन दे दो।
You have got the attendance sheet here. So please everyone sign on those attendance sheets and hand over to the dais later on. So let me ask you some questions. How many deans are here in this college?
This is too early.
So please, just whenever you enter any institution, at least you should know the hierarchy. Who is your director? Do you know the names of your HODs? Do you know where is computer science engineering department? Yes. Mechanical engineering? Yes. Do you know the subjects that you have been studying? Do you usually study in this semester? Yes. Can anyone name the writers of the books which you will be following? No. Sir, you are here. Apart from all these things also, you should know what you are studying, under which persons you are studying. Do you know who is your dean established mentors here? Do you know who is your registrar, sir? So, I request everyone to go through your website, at least grab the names of your, firstly your HODs, then all your faculties, then you come to the hierarchy of the deans, and I request you to at least pay attention to some relevant things also, other than irrelevant things. So we have our next session to be started. So we will be waiting for some time.
Meanwhile, you can carry out the discussion. Take to the legal things.
So if there is any legal matters, apart from royal things, if there are any serious matters that need to be discussed, no laughing please. Because if there is any legal matter, so no one will be sitting aside you or no one will be helping you, other than the respected guest or any advocate that you might need help you. ठीक है, ये हंसने वाली बात नहीं है, यहाँ पे हंसने वाला नहीं होता है. But on a serious note, if anyone has any serious question, any legal question, so please, you may just.
Madam, if you want to continue for the 10 minutes, you can take up. 10 minutes you can also take up because our other speakers are coming. After that, we are going to do interaction. You can ask the girls. Girls first. Yeah, open way. They are fine. Their voice is very clear. You can ask few questions or few queries or few doubts.
How to deal with false allegations? False allegation, if someone is
You want to come up from false allegation? But no, I'm seriously asking you. You want to come up from false allegation? Please. अगर कोई तुम पे false allegation लगाए, then what to do? isn't it? You have to appoint a lawyer. जब कोर्ट में प्रोसीजर स्टार्ट होगा, अपील स्टार्ट होगा, then you plead your lawyer, he will rescue you through law in the legal way. That procedure you might not know. That is character of lawyer. He will rescue you by the court procedure. There will be trial to start, witness, evidence stage, charge stage. There are many stages. So, through your figure, you will get relief.
Ma'am, what is the legality of using defense items like pepper spray or other objects? Because I got a pepper spray and there was some legal things like it should be proportional and all that.
Repeat.
Ma'am, what is the legality of using defense items like pepper sprays or such?
Peppers?
Pepper spray.
Okay. Just few minutes back, I discussed you will have to go to first of all, if this kind of things happens with you, then you will have to go to ICC or ACC.
ঠিক আছে
हाँ हो जाएगा थोड़ा सा और नीचे कर
Oh, you are asking that thing. That thing is just the criminal side. This is not the subject matter of sexual harassment. Do you understand what I mean?
But like if we use it once, the pepper spray, then is there a chance that we might face like legal action or something?
On somebody, then he will file a case against you. He will lodge an FIR before the police station, near the police station. Then police will come to us, and if your crime is major, then he will arrest you. And we have to go to police station. We have to stay one night. So why? That's for me. That's all.
Good afternoon, you all. Welcome to you all from my side. You are the cream of this country because from 50 lakhs, maybe you are within 2 lakhs who are here to study. Now, you have gone through so many activities during last 3-4 days. Now, today's activity is that is internal complaints committee for prevention of sexual harassment of women and workplace. Actually, why that has been included in this induction? Because, especially I am telling about the girls student, you will be here for 4 years. So it is our duty to give you a safe environment so that you can excel yourself. Now, though it is our duty, but it is not possible by us only to maintain this safe environment. Here, the cooperation from you all is very essential. Then also, if any incident happens to anyone, then here we are giving you the information, where to report, how to report. Accordingly, here you see, the email ID has been given. You are the very new, you are very fresh, you do not know this institute exactly, it will take time. So that has been designed to incorporate this program here. by email or physically. You can meet to the chairperson internal complaints committee. She is Professor Aparna, sitting in the physics department. Now, not only the person who is speaking will be just going for the complaint, the person, everyone, you have to stand by with the victim, so that we can make our institute a safe place for everyone. Actually, for last 3 years, not last 3 years, when we usually consider about an idea from 2016, we have not reached such thing. So students are really enjoying this campus, and we want that you also, that is our wish, that you also will enjoy our campus, and all of us will make the campus that is safe for everyone. As you are above 18, everybody you know about what is sexually the things. Only here we have to let you know where to complain, how to complain. You can complain through emails, you can complain through pen and paper, or physically you can meet. Okay? So this is from my side what I want to say. Okay? Thank you so much, and I hope you will enjoy this program. Thank you.
Ma'am, I have a question. So everywhere here, overseeing here, everywhere we are talking about sexual harassment of women, but in the recent days, there is a number of cases about the harassment and rape, and there is a problem in that. We are never talking about the rights of the women. So I am just asking that why is it never mentioned that there about some things happening with the boys and the men are running our society? Why is it always the sexual harassment of women each and everywhere?
Actually, you are from this country only, huh? You are listening, you are hearing, you are reading the news every day what is happening around us. What you are telling us less than 1%, and what we are telling us is more than 99%. You must give complaint. Whatever the is not written only, obviously this for women at one place, you can come. Okay? Who are victim? Who will be victimized for anyone? Obviously, we all will listen. But you should not give example of less than 1% incident happening in India, where we are suffering from the so many incidents which is more than 99%. I hope that things are clear to you. But from ICC, always we are we will be give you attention if anything happen to male or the boy also. Okay? Thank you.
So I think our first session is over. So thank you all. Thank you, Professor Aparna. Thank you, our respected guests, Mohan, and thank you, Lutika, for your kind words. Thank you. Dr. Sukriti Chitra, Medical Officer of IIT Agartala, to grace the dais with her presence. I request Dean SW Professor Jamle Dharma sir to finish statements. Thank you, sir. So, he is Dr. Sukriti Chitra, and whenever you find any health problems, he is the last resort in this NIT Agartala. You are going to encounter. So, please welcome with a huge round of applause. Dr. Sukriti.
बस इतना ही है सर।
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Dr. Sukriti Chitra, Medical Officer in charge of NIT Health Center. So, on behalf of NIT Agartala Health Center, I extend a very warm welcome to all our new students. Entering a new phase of life is exciting, but it also comes with few challenges. At NIT Agartala, we want to know that your health and your well-being is our first priority. So the NIT Health Center is basically located within the campus. It is your first point of contact for any medical assistance or medical need, whatever. Like for minor illnesses, injuries, any discomfort, you can walk into the health center during OPD hours. The OPD hours I have to mention here, that is morning 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Again after 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Thereafter only emergencies and emergency cases are basically after the address and rest to attend during OPD hours only, I will advise. And these OPD hours is from Monday to Saturday. On Sundays and on holidays, the OPD will remain closed, but there will be a doctor and there will be staff, and hospital will remain open only for emergencies. Please remember it. The health center is mainly managed by only legal staffs. Among them including doctors, 4 doctors, 2 staff nurses, pharmacists, and 1 supporting staff. That's all. We all are committed to your care. Now, any kind of emergency medical services, there are 3 ambulances are available for 24/7. At 24/7 pharmacy providing essential medicines, which are of course free of cost. No money is required for that. And one laboratory is there with basic facilities. And laboratory time here I have to mention it is morning 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Next, one very important message for all of you I have to give, that do not delay in coming to the health center. Because if you are unwell, even with a small problem, early consultation can prevent a complication. If you are referred to a higher medical center for specialized treatment, please do not postpone or ignore the referral. Timely action can make all the differences in emergency. On behalf of the NIT Agartala Health Center, I assure you that we are always there for you. We are always there. Wish you a healthy, safe, and successful journey at NIT Agartala. Thank you all. Namaskar. Have a great time. What you like to mention? पता नहीं आप लोग किसी ने मेंशन किया होगा लेकिन आप लोगों के पास एक 2 लाख का इंश्योरेंस कार्ड होता है। आप लोगों को पता है? पता है। तो जब भी हम लोग उस इंश्योरेंस कार्ड को आपको प्राइवेट हॉस्पिटल के लिए टाइप होता है, कोई भी प्राइवेट हॉस्पिटल के लिए, तो नेशनल इंश्योरेंस जो करता है उसके लिए टाइप होता है। तो हम लोग जब रेफर करते हैं एक चीज़ आपको ध्यान रखना है कि 2 लाख का है प्राइवेट में जाके ऑब्वियसली आपको गवर्नमेंट सेक्टर से डिफरेंट यू विल गेट कम्फर्ट एवरीथिंग, बट ऐसा बहुत सारा इंसिडेंट हुआ है कि बच्चा को एडमिशन कर दिया वहाँ पे हॉस्पिटल में और प्राइवेट वालों ने बिल इतना ज़्यादा कर दिया वो 2 लाख क्रॉस होकर 3 लाख तक चला गया है। वो जो एक्स्ट्रा होता है वो आप लोगों को खुद से भरना पड़ेगा, तो वो चीज़ पे आप लोगों को ध्यान रखना है। और any kind of confusion, any queries, please visit our health center. You can come anytime. I will be there. ठीक है?
Hello.
Any questions, please?
Any questions?
No questions.
Ma'am, is there antivenom available at NIT Agartala hospital? Because there are snakes in the campus.
Anti-snake venom, you are going to
Yes.
yes, anti-snake venom is available with us, but it's a small dispensary setup, so we cannot push injections here. If some snake bite case happens, we can give the antibiotic and send it to higher center. For this anti-venom, you have to set up an ICU setup is necessary. So here no ICU setup, it's just a small dispensary.
So you need to be careful of the
Yes, of course. Don't roam in night time because people are having habit of roaming at after 12 a.m.
Hello. Ma'am, how to apply for the insurance you talk about?
Insurance. This insurance is not, insurance one is not this one, 95 hospital. There is a separate session with them, na? There is a separate session, you can ask them.
Insurance is only for homestay or other state or hospital.
Please stand up. I can't see you.
I am asking insurance policy only for homestay student, other student or all student. For all.
home स्टूडेंट के लिए, सबके लिए है। सब
Thank you, madam. Anyone have any more questions?
Sanjeev sir, please call the exam section to set up the laptop.
Ma'am, it's over. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So we will wait for some time. The next presentation will be from exam system.
So this after lunch we had quite some time discussion about so many things. So you can see a lot of science going on. Now, why you are here in India Agartala is to get a degree, right? That's why you are here and to get a job. And for the degree, what you have to do? You have to go to the class, you have to attend the class, and then you have to give exams, right? So myself, Dr. Sumant Roy, I am the associate in examination, as Dean sir has already introduced to me. Many of you probably know me as well. Now, here I will be talking about examination and all the examination related discussions, and then we can answer any questions that you have. So feel free to ask any questions that you have after our discussion. So, sorry for the interruption. So, first of all of you probably have got the prospectus. All of you got it? Okay. So, there are a few things I am going to ask. Now, next, you must have got your discipline manual. Everyone got it? Okay, great. So, while you are there, as I said, first thing is the exam. So, which is mentioned in your prospectus. Now, what are the different types of exam? We have the first type is the regular exams. Regular exam means you have how many semesters? In a year 2. We define it even and odd. Right now we have odd semesters, right? First, third, fifth, seventh are odd semesters. And next, second, fourth, sixth are even semesters. So that's how we define our program. So each year we have two different semesters. Now each semester, what you have is you have two different types of courses in general.
One is theoretical courses and other is the laboratory courses, practicals. So, and in addition to that, you have some other courses, which are sessional courses, like you have NCC or NSS, right? If you go to any other department, there are courses like experiment activities or some different names. So, these are sessional courses. Often there are courses which are creditless courses. Those are known as zero credit courses. These are also there. Different types of courses are there. Now, when you see a course is often given to you as a 3 credit, 4 credit, right? So these are 2 credit courses are there. What do you mean by that? It is the amount of time that you are investing in a particular course with regard to your classroom teaching. That means when it is a 3 credit course, that means you are expected to attend 3-hour lectures per week for that particular class. Okay? So this is mandatory for that particular theory course. Now, why you attend the class? You must ask me. Why you attend the class? I know all these subjects. Many of you might, I don't know. Right? हमें जरूरत नहीं है टीचर का क्लास करने का. So why you attend the class? So for that reason, you attend the class because in your examination there are 3 components. One is known as midterm examination, other is known as end-term examination, and there is another part known as internal. Okay? So what is the midterm and end-term? So midterm has got a certain fraction, 25-30 marks, 20-25% of your total marks is your midterm, right? 45-50% of your marks is your midterm, and remaining 30% marks is internal. Again, internal is being distributed into 4 different sections. Okay? One is your attendance. Next is quiz, next is classes, next is assignment. So each course is distributed in 4 different sections for the internal marks, which is total 30% of your marks for that particular course. Most of the courses are 100 marks, so basically you can understand what is the marks for that. So each will give you a certain percentage of the marks. Now for attendance, other than marks, you have another very important requirement. That is, this is when we are certifying you that this is an in-person course. This is not a distance learning program. What does it say? As per our Senate regulation, it says that means you have to attend 75% of the classes. Now, if you don't attend 75% of the classes, or why 75% of the classes? Why not 100% of the classes? Because rest 25 is left alone for all the calamities that you have. Right? Maybe you have to attend some extracurricular activities, you have to go to some somewhere, you have some physical issues, you have some family issues, whatever it is. 25% everybody is given to each and every one students. Rest 75% you have to attend. Okay? If you don't attend 75% of marks, what will happen? Then academic regulations as per your prospectus say that you will be debarred. What does debarred means? Debarred means you will not be allowed to attend midterm or end-term examination. And you will be awarded FA grade. There are different types of grade. We give you from EX grade up to F grade. F grade means say EX is excellent. Intermediate you have A, B, C, D. Okay? And P. P means just pass. Now, for that particular FA grade, if you have failed into attendance, you will be given FA grade. So that means you will get FA grade. And you will not be able to attend that particular session end-term examination. Then when you can attend, you have to repeat the same course in the next or. अगर आपका और में कोई सेमेस्टर में आपका सब्जेक्ट में 75% से कम अटेंडेंस है, so that means in the next very year when you should be in the third semester, along with third semester courses, you have to attend these sub-semester courses regularly, give all the exams, have the attendance, and then you can qualify. Okay? Suppose this is one type. Suppose for some reason you could not study. Okay, if you could not study, there is an alternative known as supplementary examination. That means you have been defined fail in the subject, you have failed in the subjects. There is no issue. We have supplementary examinations. There are 2 supplementary sessions happening each year. One is right after your odd semester, that is in January. The next one is again after your even semester, that is we call it summer. So we have 2 supply sessions. During the supply sessions, you can study the course, you can sit for the examination, and you can clear the course. So this is known as backlog clearing. So we have those systems known as backlog clearing. So this is the basic part in your theory courses. Now lab courses can also have related to it. Okay. But in the lab, the distribution of marks is not like that. In the lab, the distribution of the marks is 70% of your marks is continuous assessment. That means that each lab you attend, you are getting some marks. Okay? And you carry forward that marks. So total 70% of your marks is continuous evaluation. Every lab you have certain evaluation, and to that you get 70% of your marks. 20% of your marks is your final viva, and 10% is your report. Okay? This is the basic distribution where lab will be 200, 100, whatever they are doing, doesn't matter. Ultimately, it will come respond to this particular fashion, and it will be given in your MIS record. In each case, you will see your MIS record, and your MIS record will show you all these grades. So, let me tell you also one more thing and show you. Okay, let's go forward and then we'll forward. So in the MIS, we get records of all those grades that we will be seeing in the class. Now, at the end of the semester or after some time, you will be also needing various kind of certificates. So exam section is responsible for holding up all those exams and giving you those certificates, grade cards, etc. etc. Some of those are available free in your account. You can download it, you can check it, and you can use it. Okay. Some specific certificate for some different purposes you might need. Many of you come to us, that's why for scholarship reason you need this document and that document. Just go and check. Many of your documents are available freely from your account without any payment. You have made permissions like that. With those, most of your scholarship applications will go forward. If it doesn't go forward, then only you need to pay and get the certificates. So I will show you on that. Now one more thing. During the examination, this is very common thing in your first year. Often times पढ़ाई ठीक से नहीं हुआ, बीच में आए और हमने बीच के कुछ क्लास मिस किया, I was not focused, right? So many reasons can happen. You are just entering an institute, you are changing your life pattern from 10+2 to graduation where you have a routine evaluation and routine process. Okay? So that often makes you careful. और हम लोग क्या करते हैं? अभी तो जितना सारे लोग हैं, सारे लोग मोबाइल पे रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हैं, right? Many of you I can see who recording mobile. Do you know as per Act you cannot do that without my permission? Have you checked that record? So please go and check it. Okay. So before you take record of anyone as per court order, you shouldn't be doing it without the permission of that person. If you ask me, sir, can I record? Yes, you can. If you ask me, but you never ask me, so that means you have not permitted to take records. Okay. So those who are taking records, you delete it for your own safety. Okay. Number one. Number two is now when you come here to practice of normal practice, हम जेल में, पास में, कहीं ना कहीं कुछ भी लेके घुस जाते हैं एग्जाम में, राइट? चुटकुले अगर मिल गया एक मौका, थोड़ी सी मौका, तो कुछ हो जाए, कौन सा पता, किसको पता, right? So for that reason I told about the discipline manual. So in the discipline manual there is a specific section, right? Along with the offset, along with your academics, there is also a very important section known as examination. And all the offences that is related to examination as of now, it might get revised from time to time. As of now, these offences that we have in our discipline manual, they are being categorized as OE offences, exam offences. There is a specific section about it. I will show you just on the screen. It is coming up. So probably this has been already discussed to you. I don't need to talk much about. I think hostel
has already discussed to you. So we have made some sacrosanct kind of punishment orders, right? And you will be mapped against the offences that you are doing in the exam against that particular part. Okay? So this is all what you have, which is common for hostel, examination, for everything. And this is continuous documentation. So this is the one of the things. Now if we go down over here, we have OA, OB, OD, and then this is the one is the exam related offences. Okay? So this is the most important part that you should note. Disturbing the examination hall, misbehaving, right? Possession of a mobile, that's the most important thing. अगर एग्जाम हॉल में आए with the mobile switched on in your packet, सर हमने भूल गया, रखना भूल गया, right? That's not an excuse. How do you prove? क्या भूल गया तो कागज से लेके आए? Nobody is going to listen to you. Your copies will be taken away from you, right? And you will be debarred from sitting on the examinations. And as far as your prospectus, you will be given fail in the subjects. Okay? This is a very important thing. कि एग्जाम हॉल में आप खुद से चेक करो कि मोबाइल फोन लेके हम ना बैठे। एक चीज मैं बस में आते आते हॉस्टल से आते आते पढ़ रहा था, जेब में रखा, फिर रखना भूल गया, राइट? कहीं जेब में हाथ घुसाया और मुर्गा निकाला, राइट? और नहीं तो मुर्गा गिर गया, किसी और को मिल गया, राइट? जिसके पास गिरा वो पकड़ गया। Okay? There is all these three comes. देश के अंदर रख दिया। सर हमने देश के अंदर लास्ट एग्जाम में रखा। ये आज का नहीं है सर। मेरा सीट तो नहीं है, रहेगा। तो वो लास्ट एग्जाम का है। फिर ये आपका ही है ना। ठीक है? तो don't make such excuses. Make sure that you don't follow this. उससे अच्छा है कि आप पूरा पढ़ाई करके आओ। एक में डेढ़ खराब होगा तो कोई इश्यू नहीं है इतना। You can always make it up in your 4 years career. It's not a big deal as long as it's correct. Okay. Those students who are very weak, that means they are getting P in many subjects and they are not being able to qualify the minimum 6.5 CGPA. Why 6.5? किसी को पता है? आपका तो बहुत सारा सेशन हो गया है। किसी का सेशन हो गया ना? प्लेसमेंट सेशन हो गया। So why 6.5? Because it is the criteria for our placement section to allow you for jobs. Or 6.5 is known as first class as per our engineering systems. Okay? So 6.5 is their minimum. So जो 6.5 achieve नहीं कर पाए and you got a very number of P as in your subject, that means it proves that you are a good student. तो वीक स्टूडेंट्स को एक मौका साल में दिया जाता है टू अपग्रेड हिज सीजीपीए टू if possible by giving examination. Okay, in a maximum number of 2-3 subjects what is being prescribed in your prospectus. So please go through that. Then if you have questions you can always come back and ask, right? But I request you to go back and check the prospectus. All these things is not written over there. You have clearly written. So then you can apply for the improvement once in a year. And at that time your CGPA should be below 6.5 and you have those P. Then you can apply for that particular subject where you have a P grade that I will appear for examination again and I will reappear for examination. And if your grades comes up, okay, suppose your grade comes up as A, but since it is a second attempt, your grade will be down by 1. That means A will be repeated as B, and in the last time since you have P, now you have got B, your grade will be upgraded to B, and your CGPA will change accordingly. Okay? So this is a very important thing with regard to your other examinations. Okay? So these are all the different provisions for examination. In addition, अगर कोई बीमार हो गया, हो सकता है हमारे यहाँ पे सीजनल बहुत कुछ है, वायरल है, पॉक्स है, particularly in winter we have lot of pox and all those things viral happening everywhere throughout India. So these things are routine. So if those things happen and you have been prescribed sick by our NIA hospital, that's the medical team is just before me, they have prescribed you that you are sick, and you could not appear examination, if that thing happens, you can use it and immediately on the day of examination or right after that, you should talk to your particular teacher or section in charge that I was sick, I could not give the examination. Either by email or by hard copy letter. Okay? And then, sorry, then you can apply for another kind of examination known as makeup examination. So this is a makeup examination form which is available for download from our website. Hard copy is also available in the examination section. Right? As you can say, this is a provision for makeup. Now, there are two makeups, usually makeup for midterm and makeup for end term. For makeup midterm, you have to fill out this form and you have to submit to the department, not to us. For end term, you have to fill up, you have to take the signature of your HOD has to approve, and after approval of the HOD, you have to submit to us. That is only for the end term. For midterm, you should not submit this form to us. It will only delay your process. In end term, you can take this form, you can fill it up, and you can submit to your department. So, this form has to be filled up. As you can see, your guardian or hostel warden signature that you are really sitting in your room, signature stated will have to be Google. Right? Somebody has to authenticate that. Then, medical officer has to comment. Then, your coordinator, first year coordinator has to comment. Or your section in charge will comment, and then your head will comment, right? And after that, it will come to us for being through academic that whether you qualify for makeup examination or not. But what is the window for having all this application? Within a week. Within a week of right? 5 days immediately within the examination. Examination अगर आपका 1 तारीख में हुआ, तो by 5 we should be having your form. Okay? We should be having your form. अगर आपने बोला सर मैंने फॉर्म तो नहीं लिखा है, I was really sick, I was at home. Okay, fine. Then you should communicate by email, right, or some way to your teacher. And make sure कि ये फॉर्म डाउनलोडेबल है. आपसे भी बोला जहाँ पे भी हो बैठ के फिल अप करके फोटो उठा के टीचर को भेज दो उसी मेल के साथ. Right? That way he or she has a documentation में सच में आप सीखो. Okay? तो आपको ये अप्रूवल लेके ऑर्डर दिया जाएगा कि यस यू कैन अपियर फॉर मेकअप एग्जामिनेशन. उसका शेड्यूल निकलता है, यू हैव टू फॉलो द वेबसाइट नोटिफिकेशन. फॉर एग्जामिनेशन all the notifications that we give out will always be put up in the institute website. Even if your results come out, don't come to us where is my result, until unless you see a notification on the website that your result is published, don't come to us. We are not going to help you. अब हमको जल्दी है, घर जाना है, we cannot help you. Result has a system of processing, and without that processing, we cannot write in your website that your result is published. When you can see your result is published, you don't need to come to us. It will be updated in your MIS, and you can check your MIS for all those details. अगर कोई discrepancy है, then you can report to your teacher, to your HOD, to the first year coordinator, and to him or her, you can submit the letter or request to us for looking at that issue. Some of the issues are often not related to examination, maybe some software glitches happen, but we resolve it. Resolve very quickly to the errors. So this is the basic thing with regard to the examination, with regard to your prospectus, with regard to the makeup. Now let's talk about that. What are the other different types of certificates we give? Okay. Right now, these are the different certificates that we give. Okay. Now over here, as you can see, the number 1 states mark statement, and right after that you can see statement of grades. Right? The statement of grades is clearly written, it's free, so you can download it from your own MIS account. It gives you the same similar information with the details of all the grades that you have completed. It's free in your account. After you graduate, after 4th semester, as soon as you graduate, your module is over, everything is over. Department has marked you as can be graduated, and your result is published and approved in the Senate. Then automatically you should be able to grade some certificate known as post-completion certificate, which is also free. You can download it, no issues. Okay. So you should be getting
getting most of these certificates free from your environment, like statement of grade is free, like your post-completion certificate at the end of the 8th semester is free. Other than that, for the mark statement, this is only needed for some specific scholarship application and etc. etc. Otherwise, it is usually not needed. Often times you don't understand why I need this certificate. So first thing is to try with the statement of grade, which is available from your account for free. अगर उसी से आपका सबमिट करने के बाद आपका स्कॉलरशिप जो भी एजेंसी है या जो भी आपका इंस्टीट्यूशन है वो इफ कम्स बैक टू यू that okay, this is not sufficient, you have to upload another documentation. Then you come back to us. You don't need to come back to us, you have to apply to NIS for this mark statement. Okay? But this is what is needed. And in a year, if you need, this is usually not needed for you now, but at the end of the year, after 8th semester or 6th semester, often for internship and placement, students often need another certificate known as rank certificate. Okay, what is my departmental ranking and institute ranking? Institute ranking is after graduation, departmental ranking is before graduation. So you can get your rank certificate. This is also you can apply to NIS, okay, and you can get those documentation directly over email. You don't need to come to us. Now there is one more thing known as CGPA to percentage conversion. Often we get lot of students coming to us for CGPA to percentage conversion. It is available in our website which clearly states that for admission batch 2010-11 onward, all our CGPA is multiplied by 10. It is available in our website. Use this particular notification for whatever purpose you need. Okay? If they reject this application, then only you apply. Don't apply beforehand because it's useless. Why do you apply? So use all these are available in our website. We have uploaded continuously and you can use it for your own benefit. This is just to make sure that you are a huge amount of students and all of you should not suffer and come back to us for any reason or so. You are busy and you should not be coming to us. Okay? So this is the main reason we have kept all these provisions such that your academic journey is smooth. Now, question comes that how do you apply to your NIS? So this is like your NIS portal. When you apply for NIS portal, as you can see, there is an e-pay. Sorry, this red one is wrongly placed. There is an SBI e-pay option. In the SBI e-pay option, you can get a common payment gateway. Okay. Through that common payment gateway, you can apply for whatever fees you are paying. So these are the various options of fees that you can give. As you can see, top one is bona fide certificate. Bona fide is not given by examination section. This is for the entire academics, but bona fide is not for examination section. Examination only gives the certificate which I showed you in this particular notification, which is there in our website. We only issue this certificate. We don't issue any other certificate. If any of those certificates is showing up over there, you come to exam section. Else, you don't need to come to us. You need to go. Bona fide is given by academic section. Okay? Disciplinary action. This is your hostel section. And if some disciplinary action, suppose for example, we have called a discipline meeting. Whenever we have done an offense at the end of the examination, we often review the case and we call you that you come and present your case, that why you did it. Okay? So, why you did it? If you want to get this information, then there is a discipline committee meeting. There is a committee, big committee, and that committee calls a meeting and asks you to appear before the committee and say why you did it or what happened to bring you this point. Now this committee calls a meeting and their meeting is usually physical. So in that meeting you are being called, you didn't communicate to us, you didn't see us, right? And you didn't let us know and you are absent in the meeting. So as far as your manual, student manual, you will be given fine. Okay? And that fine will imply to you. With that, if you have to pay that fine, how do you pay that fine? Through this discipline action fine, you can pay that fine and you can PR your dues. और एक चीज होता है, आपका एग्जामिनेशन आएगा और midterm. For midterm, all of you have done the subject registration. Subject registration. What are the subjects you are taking in the first year? Can we completed those?
Okay, so this is the thing that you will be doing. Okay, many of you probably have done already. Check in your MIS account. You should be able to see the number of subjects you are taking. If you have confusion, you can always go and cross check. Those subjects should show up. Once you have do the subject registration, those subjects will show up in your MIS account. These are the subjects that you have taken. A report will come out. Okay? Now, those subjects, whatever you have registered, those subjects will show up in your admit card. If you come to an examination hall without your student ID and admit card, you will not be allowed to sit in the examination. Okay, admit card and substantive available नहीं है, it's fine. Still you should be able to get your provisional registration. वो कागज तो है ना आपके पास? All of you have got, right? Your provisional registration and your admit card. Okay. Now, if you forget to bring your admit card, what will happen? You forgot to bring your admit card. Exam में पहुंच गया, admit card लेना भूल गया. कोई टेंशन का बात नहीं है. But this is not a correct practice. So what you have to do? You have to just go and talk to MIS. MIS will issue your duplicate admit card. But it will they will charge you for doing such mistakes. Sometimes you don't do it again. Okay, and that charges will appear in your system. It will show up as a defaulter. अगर आपने टाइम पे नहीं किया तो defaulter करके show करेगा आपको and you have to clear it up over time. So this is another very important thing for your exam, that duplicate admit card. Make sure that you don't have to this scenario. अगर आपने सोच लिया आपने दोबारा क्लिक कर लिया मैंने डाउनलोड कर लिया है, राइट? ये भी पॉसिबल नहीं है क्योंकि हर एग्जाम में आपका एडमिट कार्ड में सिग्नेचर होता है. अगर पिछले एग्जाम का सिग्नेचर अगर एडमिट कार्ड में नहीं है और आप दूसरे एग्जाम में आ गए तो एग्जाम समझेंगे कि आपका ओरिजिनल एडमिट कार्ड नहीं है. तो दे विल मार्क योर केस. आपको मालूम नहीं हुआ फिर दे विल मार्क योर केस एंड सेंड टू द एग्जामिनेशन सेक्शन एज एडमिट कार्ड डिफॉल्टर एंड विल अपलोड यू इन द MIS immediately that you why admit card important. ये टीचर लोग आपका अटेंडेंस के साथ वो भी मेंशन कर देते हैं कि कौन एडमिट कार्ड लेके आया कौन नहीं आया. How many students लेके नहीं आया, कौन लेके नहीं आया. Okay, so each and every activity during examination is strictly checked, and that is a very important thing. So let's go forward. So these are the different things that you can apply. As you can see, CGPA percentage conversion, duplicate admit card, duplicate character की आपका जरूरत नहीं है, डिग्री सर्टिफिकेट जरूरत नहीं है. Grade card charges, if you want separate grade card, you have to pay for it. But that's at the end. Mark statement charge is what we have talked about. Medium of instruction certificate, ये for some other reasons you often need that हम English नहीं पढ़ाते हैं इसका certificate है. And the rent statement is what applying at some point of time. So these are some of those things. Right now you will not need much. Statement of grade should be sufficient. This is your MIS account that you will be seeing, and over there you can see there is something written known as transcript report, as you can see over there. And through that transcript report you should be able to get that free statement of marks that I have just shown you. Okay, so it will show up in this free transcript report, grade statement report. So this will show up in this format. Anyway, so as you can understand, over there you will be getting statement of grade. That statement of grade, if you click, then you will get your free statement of marks that you will be getting from there. So this is all about the examination and the various certificates that you need. Now my talk is also nearly over. So if you have any other questions, I can always take those questions. Anything, any questions, any doubt that you feel you have, you can always feel free to ask. Now you might ask me, what is the examination section? It is in the admin block, right? Admin block is right in front of you, just opposite to the Swami Vivekananda, that's the admin block. In the admin block, in the ground floor, you have the examination certificate. Opposite side is academic section. You have that, and over there you can get your details sorted. MI section is in the main building, right? In the mechanical building, over there is the MI section. Probably many of you have visited. You can go over there and also get anything sorted from there. Any questions anyone has?
Anyone having any questions?
No. Everything is clear.
Okay. So, thank you all. So, we wish you all the very best in your academic journey, and we will take you 2 to 4 years of your journey.
ভুল করতে ক্যামেরাটা এদিকে নিয়ে যেতে আসবে
সুপ্রনীল সুপ্রনীল উত্তর রেডি আছে না ভিতরে উত্তর রেডি ভিতরে আছে না কালকের মতো ড্রেস নেই উত্তর একটা পাওয়ার
Those who are studying, please settle down. So we will start with today's session. Today we have 3 sessions. First is the presentation by Career Counseling Department. Next is
Institute Innovation Cell in the last session. So let me say a few things. Last day we had one examination section, and today we have this career counseling session. So all of you who have come here, firstly it would be in your mind that sir सबसे पहले मुझे Amazon में जाना है, Amazon के placement के लिए आप गया हो. So please be attentive. जो भी यहाँ पे career counseling section से आ रहे हैं, आपको whatever you have any doubts in your mind, please clear, and hope you. I hope that after 4 years you fulfill all those criteria, and maximum of you should be getting in tier 3 or Amazon and Google. So please be attentive. So without further ado, I ask for Professor John Rizoma sir, Chairman of Career Counseling Department. John sir, please. And I would like to call Dean Emeritus sir to celebrate John Rizoma sir.
Also give a introduction about our Dr. Shajin also. Just introduce with me.
Let me introduce Mr. Dr. Kalinat sir. He is the backbone of Career Counseling Department. So in the 4th year, at the last of 3rd year, you must meet him and you must know him so that you are getting placed. If you know him, you are definitely getting placed. So he is the man you have to care for to place him. So now the floor is open for the discussions and for guidance regarding the career counseling. Thank you. After this, we will have a session from Institute Innovation Cell by Dr. Suman Rekar.
Recording बढ़िया से करना.
Well, good afternoon to everybody. So, all of you are really waiting to know about what are the activities of Center for Career Development, because all of you are coming with aspiration. Because one thing, when you are coming to IIT, the first thing that comes to your mind is why I should choose, and certainly one of the reasons is placement. Right? How many of you in the hall would like to go for a job after the end of family, after completing your BTech? And how many of you want to go for entrepreneurship? Can I see the hands? Yes. And how many of you would like to go for higher studies? It's got a good number. Fine. So, maximum of you, I can see all of you would like to go for a good placement job. Even many of you have seen near about 25% of the audience would like to go for higher studies, and say near about 5%, very less, for entrepreneurship. Okay, as it is written here, Center for Career Development, it's a gateway to career success. Because if you even want to go for entrepreneurship, you need skill development. And CCD can help you in this regard. Of course, you have an entrepreneurship cell here in India. They also will build up a skill, will get ideas how to become an entrepreneur. But skill comes fast. If you want to become an entrepreneur, you need skill. And for that, skill is one of the center which you definitely have. Can I have the next slide, please? So, what is basically CCC, or the Center for Career Development? So, as I already mentioned, that it is a dedicated guide which will navigate your path for having a success in your profession. Whether you want to go for an entrepreneur, you want to become an entrepreneur, or you want to get a good job. And certainly when you are in IT Agartala, you think that yes, I should have, when at the end of my studies, when I am in the final semester, I should have a good job in my hand. And that's why you have chosen an IT. So, and also, if we talk about the primary goal of CCD, we foster proactive, we foster career-oriented mindset among the students, and how we can align your individual aspirations, what you aspire, what you want to become, with the broader objectives of, with an aim, having the progress of the development of our nation in mind, as well as the growth of the industries. Certainly, we train in such a way that you have a broader perspective, because if you want to do something, certainly you have to do something for the nation. And before I discuss further, as already mentioned, Kadisha is one of the key persons in Sicily. We do have other members also. Myself, I'm the chairman of Sicily. And we do have Dr. Johar, who is the vice chairman, as well as CTO of the Center for Career Development. Then we have Dr. Sujay, who is an assistant teacher and faculty teacher. He looks after the placement related to EdTech and research. We have Dr. Vivek Kumando, who is the assistant TPO and faculty teacher. He looks after the consulting and PTO. Then we have with us Dr. Kajuna. He looks after one of the core field, that is core job, like civil, mechanical, electrical, all these courses after Bahi. Especially PUCs also, whatever PUCs comes, Dr. Kaju deals with that, and any government organization. And then we have Dr. Mukul Sivaram, who is an assistant TPO. He looks after the job which is related to IT software. Then we have Rajiv Malik, Dr. Rajiv Malik, who looks after the faculty teachers of training and placement, also training and induction. Because you see, nowadays we talk about induction is very important when you are in 30. Even some of you would like to go for induction in second levels. And nowadays it's a trend that many companies may offer a job, may offer internship after the end of third year. That means you go for internship after the end of your sixth semester for 2 months. If your performance is good, it can happen when you get a job at that time. So you have to look for those kind of opportunities. And remember, if you talk about the success, you have to be very much dedicated. You need to take your internships very seriously. You have to perform well, and then only this kind of things may happen. And of course, you have Dr. Jayakumar, who is the faculty in charge of training and webinar. We do organize many webinar sessions, training sessions for your skill development, for the enhancement of your technical knowledge, other than your regular academic curriculum. And then we have Dr. Nantu Das, who looks after the internship, seminar, and workshops. And the next one. So, as so far we have talked about NIT team. Now the same we do the same team is also looking after triple IT students. So these are the key members who look after the training and placement affairs of triple IT. Dr. Kajima is there. He is again one of the key persons in triple IT, and we have Dr. Saida Zina, who looks at the training internship. So, the first thing is placement coordination. How do we do that? We organize campus recruitment drives, and the campus recruitment drives are primarily focused on the final year students. So when you will be in the final year, especially you maybe sometimes when you are doing your internship after the end of 6th semester, it will happen that you may get a call from the concerned student faculty coordinator or placement that there will be OA, that is online assessment, and at the time when you have to face OA, and then if you are selected, you may have to face interview personally. So, and before that, if you want to appear in OA, the very important thing is you have to prepare yourself. As I already mentioned earlier, when I had given a lecture as dean, I told you that we do have different clubs, student clubs. So many clubs are there, such as coding club, we do have a robotics club. Those clubs also sometimes help you in enhancing your skill. So it's my suggestion that you try to get a membership of those clubs. Certainly get a help by enrolling yourself in those clubs. And second side, you have to attend the training sessions which are organized either by concerned departments or maybe by CCD. Those training sessions also will help you in this sense. So you may get an idea what are the job opportunities, what are the current skills that are required, and what are the gaps you have. Because if you want to say you want to get a job in say IT sector, and the student is from say bioengineering or maybe from mechanical. So depending on the job role, you need to train yourself. Because jobs in IT sector are there for each and every branch of engineering. So it can happen that a student from mechanical engineering or civil engineering is getting a job in IT sector. Okay? It is not a mandatory thing that only computer science students are getting a job in IT sector. Even a student from chemical engineering also can get a job. But again, it depends on the skills, you see, because the skill that the computer science engineering student or let's say triple students certainly will differ from the student of a department like mechanical engineering. So the job role also decides that. Now, we do also organize the intentional training facilitation, such as we organize or we arranges the internship as well as industrial training opportunities for pre-final students. As I already mentioned that, because you may go for internship, you may do an internship even in previous institutions like IIT and others. If you want to say some of you would like to go for entrepreneurship or for high studies, then certainly I would recommend that you should do an internship in a research-based organization like ISRO or say IIT Bangalore, IIT, etc., or in other countries. Depending on the research area, you can explore your opportunities. You can choose higher studies. If you want to go for entrepreneurship, you can continue that way. And you can accordingly choose your career. Next is industry institute interaction. Very important. Because you see, until and unless there is industry institute interaction, you don't know what actually the industry wants, or rather, what the industry would like to get from it. And certainly, कोई तो चेहरे की तो नौकरी मिले, right? प्रोग्राम तो लिखने के बाद आगे का semester मुझे नौकरी मिलना चाहिए. There is nothing wrong with it. Because if you want to get a job, despite the fact that you are a student of an character, you have to prepare yourself. And if you fail to prove yourself, it can happen that you don't get a job. You may be a very top, CGPA scorer. But if you fail to prepare yourself for the job, certainly you will end up with zero job in your time. So, if you want to get a good job, You have to prepare yourself for that. Next thing is, I would suggest, from now itself, you choose what kind of job you want. Though it's too early, but at least you can get some ideas from the seniors, from your branch seniors, respective branch seniors. Maybe if you interact with your seniors in different clubs, they also may give you some suggestions. So if you'd like to get a job, say somebody from, mechanical engineering, you privately maybe you'd like to go for a core job, right? Some of you would like to go for IT-based job, programming-based job. Some of you would like to go for banking sectors. Some of you would like to go for research-based jobs. So you have to set up your goal, you have to set up your priority. What kind of job you actually want. And depending on that, I think you should prepare yourself for onwards. Now, one very important thing is that if you would like to get a job in organizations like PSCs, one of the very important criteria is you should have a GATE. Do you know what is GATE? I hope the first all of you know GATE exam. GATE exam is not only for going for masters. It is a parameter to judge your credibility. So, if you would like to get a job in PSUs, certainly very important, you should have a GATE. So you see, if you compare the jobs in PSUs like IFCL, ONGC with a private company, then certainly there are some advantages, there are some disadvantages, okay, in terms of salary, facilities which are given. So, and I would suggest that PSU's job is very good. Even personally, I was in a PSU before coming to this profession, and I know personally what are the salary package, what is the salary package, what are the bonuses that are given to any PSU company. So another is career guidance as well as student empowerment. We give career counseling, we provide career counseling through workshops, through faculty mentors. We do have faculty mentors in each department, faculty training coordinators, placement coordinators as well. And they are there to guide. And it is also their job, not in first year or second year or third year, especially at the end of third year or maybe at the beginning of the final year, they will train you how to present it. And also soft skill. We also organize a soft skill training program for the students. And until unless you are very good in soft skill, you will never get it. That is such. And soft skill doesn't mean talking in very good English. Soft skill means something different. Okay? If you think your answer in English medium school and talking English very nicely, that doesn't mean you are very good in soft skill. Soft skill is something different. Soft skill teaches you, training in soft skill teaches you how to become a leader, how to speak without any fear, how you know about your weakness, about your strengths, how you can present yourself during the interview. So, again, let me tell you, participate in debate competitions, participate in extra competitions, that also will help you in some other way. Next. And as I was already talking about skill development, so certainly if you enhance your skill, it will boost your technical, non-technical skills, knowledge, and it will make you employable. CCD, of course, will organize training sessions for you, training sessions for development of your soft skill. It's up to you whether you attend. Because everything is in your hand, like you have come here for study, you can enjoy, you can pass your time, you can kill your time, and ultimately you can seriously study. Everything depends on you. At the end of the semester, it will be reflected in your grade. And similarly, at the end of the final year, what you do here, it will be reflected in your career progress. So if you take your career seriously, I should say that you should prepare for that. If you're not, everything is in your Next. And then student industry connect programs. We organize different internship sessions. We invite guest lecturers here. Some of you seniors also who are very busy in different industries. You can listen to the success stories. Well, you know, many of you seniors now come here as an agent. They would like to recruit more people from MIT Agartala, but I think it depends on how you perform. Even we are sometimes compelled not to recruit more number of students from MIT Agartala. As I always say, depends entirely on you. Next. So, basically, you should remember that if we talk about CCD, we organize this things. We plan the campus recruitment drives. We connect institutes, talent with the leading industry nationally, even internationally. Because many companies, those which are internationally renowned, like recently British Petroleum has conducted an interview. And you know, even they don't want to argue what we have chosen an intellectual office. And already we have recruited systems with a very high package. And as we already told that we organize sometimes recruitment drives for the students. We act as a bridge in between the students, recruiters from various sectors, including code, IT software, consulting, PSUs, government organizations, etc. For example, is there any student I can only detect students, sir? Usually. Well, MBA here, 100% placement, proudly 100%. That student comes, that student gets. And let me come to the figure of the UG. You will be happy to know. One by one I disclose. And we have a seamless process for invitation, placement. Before any placement that takes place, you have pre-placement talks. Company people will talk, will inform you regarding the job role. So that is called as pre-placement talk, PD, not PowerPoint presentation. Okay? And online assessment is conducted in different labs. So, you can bring your own laptop, you can sit in the laboratories. And nowadays you will see, even the process is very rigorous. If you sit in board exam, all of you have appeared in JEE also, right? I mean, you can move your head like this. Yes or no? Yes. Though you are not copying, you are not cheating. You can move your head like this. During question process is very normal. If you are appearing in online process, if you move your head like this, software will detect that you are doing something malicious. Immediately a mail will come to us, delete that person from the placement process. You cannot move your eyes like this. Very rigorous. So, पानी वाले पी के टॉयलेट जाके प्लेसमेंट के लिए बैठना होगा. Even if you rise from the place where you are sitting, immediately the process will stop. And you will be there for the placement process. Because company will immediately write to us, beware this particular student from placement drive. And certainly, they are the leaders who are the takers. You have to keep a good and regular relationship with the companies, and you do have the decision level that I have given to you, or if you have got, they are also one of the deterrent of punishment related question is clearly written. Please go through it. And we do have institute placement policy. I tell you very brief, and not because it is too early for you to know. In every other NITs, except Northeastern NIT and some of the few new NITs, the policy is one student, one job. One student, one job means If you get a job, you are not eligible for further round of placement. Here in NIT Agartala there is no flexibility. Because even you have heard about NIT Trichy, very famous among the NITs, ranking us. Even there, students, if you get a 4 lakh package job, you cannot sit for further placement law. Finish. It's your choice. But at NIT Agartala, we are very much flexible. Till now. Maybe it will change in the coming days. We do have 3 job policies. The first is called as normal tier, second standard tier, and the third one is green tier. Normal tier students can sit in standard tier. Standard tier students after getting a job can appear in green tier, but not licensed. Green tier, once you are present in green tier, you are not eligible for normal or standard. If you have got a job in standard tier, you are not eligible for a normal tier. Now, this question might come to your mind, how do you decide which one is a normal tier or a green tier or standard tier? Of course, the first criteria is the profile of the company. Maybe the package that the company, the organization is offering, it may be 5.5 lakhs, maybe less. But the company job is good, company is renowned, and company is not a startup. Startup sometimes will offer, say, 25 lakhs package. After joining here, maybe after 1 month, no. Depending if the company is not running in profit, they will ask you to leave. It may happen. Startups are like that. They will offer you a very high salary package initially, but maybe after a period of time, if the company growth is not good, you will end up with a jobless status. Then, already told. And one more thing, there are 2 kinds of jobs. One is FP, and another is PPA. Now, sometimes what happens, you get a job. Very happy, I got a job. Right? दोस्तों को पार्टी दे दिया, पेरेंट्स ने गाँव में सबको खिला दिया, fine. But PPO means you have to prove yourself during your training. And most of the companies are doing that. You get a job, if you do not perform well during your training periods, सीधी बात है, they will show you the way. So, that means people will have to be serious. Since now, you will have to be serious even after getting it. Because the world is very competitive. And if you want to have a sustainable future, certainly you have to work. That is the wish. And if you think that, yes, I'm very happy I got a job. I got a job in my hand. But you know, मुझे खिला दिया उसके बाद लाता में निकाल दिया तो दोस्तों को भूल देखने की टाइम नहीं. So that's very serious for that. So next is internship and training facilitation. We do organize this summer internship and winter internship, and industrial training opportunities, industrial internship, and already told PPO means pre-placement offers. Okay, they will ask you to join a company. They will give you training, you will have to join internship, and then you will get a full-time employment, FTE. FTE means full-time employment. Until and unless you got a full-time employment offer, your job status is still next. Then, regarding your internship, because you people are in first year, so your first thing to get an internship opportunity, because this is, you will have to conduct the letter one by one, you cannot jump. So certainly you have to start with training internships. So you can apply for summer internship, approximately for 2 months duration, as well as winter internship, which is approximately for 1 month duration during the final year. And CCD will provide 2 LOs, letter of recommendation, 2 months, not more than. Exceptional cases, if you fail to catch an internship, then we provide, we may provide letter of recommendation again based on the recommendation of the head of the department. And how you can apply for this internship opportunities or training opportunities? All of you are having MIS accounts, so you have to apply through your MIS accounts. Nowadays everything here will be through MIS. Okay, your payment of your fees, admission fee, hostel fee, etc., everything is through MIS. No need to come with a physical copy. You have to apply to MIS, and you have to submit this MIS generated hard copy to CCD for getting the signature. You have to take a printout, you have to submit to the CCD. And remember, the entire process may take 7 to 15 days because when students apply, they apply a huge number, and it is not possible to, because we need signature also, and certainly the persons who will put the signature, they are not machines, they have got their classes also, so it takes normally 7 to 15 days, you have to apply very much. Next. And in certain cases, sometimes what happens, being academic services is most of the problem. Sometimes this internship duration may exceed the respective of 2 months, particularly when the internship is linked to PPA, which linked to job. In those cases, concerned student is required to obtain a prior permission from the concerned agent because it is related to academics, attending classes, etc. So to get a permission from the respective HODs. And if you want to apply for summer or winter internship in second year, first year there is no question at all, because you will not be getting any technical knowledge in first year, because you now start with your basic sciences, physics, chemistry, mathematics, engineering, and subjects you taught. So first you have to learn the basic things of engineering. So if you go to the industry in first year, you will not be able to understand in the second year. Even the term you will not understand. So if you, some students, they prefer to go in second year, you can do that, but in that cases, you have to get a recommendation, not to CCC, but the respective departments. You have to apply to your concerned entities to get a recommendation. Then there is an industry interaction, the validity is told, I can skip that. Then we do organize workshop seminars as well as told. Yes. Skill development is very necessary because we require technical skill development, non-technical skill development, professional training, etc. Then student industry connect programs. Because when you go for the student industry connect programs, you get the real world experience. When you talk to the industry person, sometimes people from different industries like maybe Tata Steel, maybe ICL, these people come over here, they give lectures. Not many. Deloitte, US, Dassault Systems. So we give guest lectures and also we organize this student industry programs for immersive learning experience. We encourage people to go for hackathons. There also you can have some exposure, case competition, etc. So basically, this is nothing. It's a bridge in between the industries and employers as well as the aspiring students. Next. So this is the success story. In the graph you can see, in the year 2021, total offer was 520, and you can see a constant growth. Last year, we received 1,133 offers. Next. And this is the placement percentage. This is headcount loss. And it's more than anything now. It's more than everything. You might be thinking 83. Right? 83 is too less for you, right? Even in IITs, it is not 100%, it is not 90%. And if you compare with many older IITs, our placement percentage is quite high. Let me not take the names, but many premier IITs, if I compare with another 50, we will have a gap of only 1.5%. And many old IITs, many known IITs, some other IITs, the placement percentage is lower. So, placement record-wise, IIT Agartala till date, I don't know about the future because it depends on me. But you seniors have shown the path, they have made their own success stories, and that's why you can see a constant growth in the placement. What you seniors do today, certainly that is going to be reflected in your own placement processes. If you behave in a wrong way with the HR, then certainly that is going to affect your juniors. When you will be final year, your action will decide the future of your juniors. So till date, the students or others who have been already placed, they have made their own success stories, and it is due to them. It is due to their tremendous effort, continuous effort, and of course the effort by the CCD team, not only the producer or myself, or it also depends on the effort of the student coordinators, placement coordinators. Their effort is 70%, our effort is 30%. To be very, because they work day and night for you. We are the advisors. We are to decide what is wrong, what is good. Sometimes placement coordinator will take a decision, but ultimately the ball is not good. We will take that decision because of our own experience. But you see, there is a bonding, team effort, teamwork, and my placement coordinators, even the current placement coordinators are so good, they've started very nicely with a good progress this. So, many companies, Takisha will narrate what are the companies that visited, some of the companies that visited this session. You can name few, not everyone, because we do have an agreement with the company which is the 1960s. Then I cannot go with the students of IIT Agartala, we cannot say, we cannot disclose each and everything. It is only, even the final students do not know. It is only between us and the placement coordinator. So some of you may become placement coordinator, the secret is agreement. Because it's our team effort. If it leads to the students of outside, everything will go in this. Next. So, I'll hand over to Kani sir. You can see names, many names. These are our partners. And these are the companies which are visited, which are our recruiters. Kani sir, please. So, that's all from my side. And Kani sir will give you more success stories.
How many of you are hearing the Facebook account? Facebook account. I think everyone will be hearing. How many of you are hearing the LinkedIn account? Reduce the time from the Facebook account and increase the time in the LinkedIn account. That will help you. Thing is that every company is posting their requirement in the market. Every company. It may be the core, it may be the IT. Just go through the profile of the company where they are investing. Identify your sector, not the organization. Suppose you want to go for the petroleum sector. It may be the BPCL, it may be the HPCL, it may be the Reliance, it may be the British Petroleum.
It's the perfect time to identify the sector. There are roughly 900 and plus companies visit our campus. So we have given the name of roughly 300 to 400 companies. But it's not as per the CTC, it's in the alphabetical order. Every company is important for us. And what is CTC? CTC is the cost, that is the total cost the company is bearing for you. The total cost, CTC. Okay? Cost to the company, basically. It may be in terms of crore or it may be in terms of lakhs. The growth of MIT Agartala is that during 2018 our highest CTC was 13 LPA and today our highest CTC is 1.12 crore. During 2018, only 44 companies visited our campus. And last year it was 870. So these are the things. The growth will be there. These are the company lists. Pratham sir, in the beginning he told us that green companies, Amazon as well as Google. It's not like this. Your dream company may be a company with 3 LPA. It is coming with the 3 LPA, but they are giving you an option that you will reach up to the vice president of that particular organization. That's the best company. So the dream, normal or standard, it will be decided by the CTC based on your growth, not based on the CTC. You will enjoy the life here. Anyone who knows the name of the company, O9 Solution? Anyone? O9 Solution? किसी को पता है? But the O9 Solution, the students, those who joined in the 2012, still they are working in that organization. इसका retention market में सबसे अच्छा. The retention is the most important thing. Who will give you the respect and who will give you the path for your personal growth. The company will sponsor your MBA program in London. They will sponsor it. 2 साल के लिए MBA पढ़ने जाओगे, पूरा सैलरी देगा, पूरा पैसा वो स्पॉन्सर करेगा. These are the growth in the organization. Number 1 important thing is LinkedIn में अपना टाइम बढ़ाओ, Facebook में अपना टाइम रिड्यूस करो. Improve your skills. Even if you are in the mechanical engineering department, it may be possible that you will have your job in the IT sector. Today we received the PPO for mechanical engineering in Cisco. बच्चा Cisco में भी जा सकता है, बच्चा Google में भी जा सकता है. He may be from the mechanical engineering department. A student from CSC can be placed in the British Petroleum. Department matter नहीं करता है, आपका skills matter करता है. This is the primary thing. अगर आप skills सही है आपका, then you are placing, it's definitely you will be getting placed in a good organization. Fundamental thing is your basic, brush up your basic for the final year. Skill is the most important thing. Amazon में एक सीरीज आया है, पंचायत, किसी ने देखा? इसमें एक डायलॉग है, क्या बोलते हैं? फिर मीटिंग नहीं करते. But the trend in the market is that every week there will be a meeting where the communication will matter. You will have to present your ideas in front of the board. अगर आप वहाँ पे skills नहीं बता पाए चीजों को, अगर आप अपना capability show नहीं कर पाए, आपका growth नहीं है. Communication is the primary thing in the market. Communication, not only in English, it may be in the regional language, but the communication is the primary thing. One is your communication and second one is your subject knowledge. अगर ये आपके पास है, आपके जॉब कोई नहीं चाहिए. Sir ने बोला ना, I am responsible for the placement. No, it's the placement coordinator. Those who are the responsible for the placement. It's not possible for me to handle 900 plus companies. We are a team of 32 coordinators. We are handling that 900 plus companies. So the credit goes to the student. The 1% credit is ours, and we are happy with that.
So now I think all of you are having a clear picture and what you can become and what certainly at the end I can conclude that everything lies in your hand. CCT will try to facilitate the things, but yes, if you want to have a good career goal, if you want to have a good opportunity, you have to take it. And you have to build up yourself in that way. Right? Well, if you have any questions in your mind, you can ask, you can take your questions. Anyway.
Anyone?
I think I'm happy that nobody is having any question. We could.
So we have one question.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Sir, is getting my academics seriously affected question?
Actually, I think there is some problem in the monitor here.
A real gap in the academic.
Sometimes, now it's not. See, it depends on the organization. See, one of the criteria which generally every company says is crowd process. Sometimes it's not. It depends on company to company, but most of the companies, they want without any gap, and they want crowd process, especially from high secondary levels. Practical also sometimes, but they want crowd process. Because you see, when we say, to be very honest, when we say number of the percentage of placement depends on the number of eligible students. Now, it doesn't mean that all the students who are taking admission, they are eligible. And sometimes it also may happen that, as many of you are interested for entrepreneurship, and many of you seniors, they do not prefer to apply for placement opportunities. You would like to open your own company. You will have many seniors. Suman sir will elaborate about these things. It is also a very good thing as a teacher. First of all, I'm a teacher, so I would encourage that do get a job, fine, depending on you. But if you do have that capability, try to keep your jobs. You have many success. Universities happen, right? Yes. So try to learn the success story. Let me share one of the success stories. Very recently, one of my junior lady from Arunachal Pradesh. She gave up the government job and she opened one Naraba wine shop. It's very famous. So, and she opened a shop and she is running a course. So sometimes you see, you have to think something different. So of course, because some of you might have got the financial constraints, so of course we need people for opening a company, for running a company. For that you need an initial platform. But if you do have that, if you don't have a very good idea, some financial stability and all, you should go for entrepreneurship. Because our nation needs them. We are thinking about the making a project. And if everybody wants to get a job, how can India progress? So you have to create jobs for others. CCC of course will help you. We have started an innovation cell. Suman sir will be discussing. So NIT will try to teach you each and everything. Even you can start a section company here. You can open your own company here. And Suman sir definitely will discuss all the things here today. So, you see, NIT Agartala does not only teach you how to get a job. NIT Agartala also teach you how to become an entrepreneur. NIT Agartala also teach you how to become a good teacher. Many of our students, they are now teachers of IIT. Recently, one of the students from Sydney got department, he became a faculty member of IIT Madras. Senior Gover is the son of this one, from Tripura. He became faculty member of IIT Madras. We do have our students in IIT Bombay. Okay. Many IITs. Not coming to my mind. Of course, many IITs we do have. When I go for taking, PhD Bhagavad or for some meetings, I will meet my students who are now become faculty member and they are in responsibilities. So I feel very happy. You see. And recently I have been contacted by one of my students from a faculty member of mechanical department. Now I one of my students is a BPO worker. Some days ago, one of our ex-student, he came here for recruitment. He has become a BPO work company. I got it. So you see, there are many success stories. One day, you are the future vice president of some companies. But you should have that gene, that eagerness, that hunger If you think that I have come here, I'll study for some days, चलो मस्ती मारेंगे तो मस्ती मारने का बहुत टाइम है, ठीक है? But you should utilize your time in the proper way. You should prioritize the things. ऐसा नहीं कह रहा कि मतलब if you study पागल बन जाएगा, right? So you have to prioritize the things. You have to find out the time for study. You have to little time for enjoyment also. That's why it is extracurricular activities also. Today we have this national sport, we celebrate national sport in sports complex. Our students also are in social activities. Many of our students go to the nearby villages. They teach us people about cleanliness. They teach us the children free of cost. They distribute clothes. So NIT student doesn't mean only study engineering or say basic sciences or MBA. NIT students are into everything. Civil architecture. Okay? So anyway, I'm happy that I could give you some idea regarding career placement and regarding your career. So thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much. A huge round of applause for the team CCD. Thank you so much, sir. Now, we will proceed with the next segment of the presentations by Innovations and Entrepreneurship. To do the honor, Professor Dr. Suman Devi is already here. May I request Navarin sir to kindly felicitate sir before we begin the session.
See, your sir also is my student.
Sir is our student. And both of us 2009 pass out from this institute. 2009 pass out from this institute. So, if you have joined here, and Shuman sir also our teacher, we are student here. So, enjoy your always like मगर as a warden में तुमको कहता हूँ मास्टर कोऑर्डिनेटर also जैसे कंप्लेन आया है कि 2 days before तुम लोग 10 बजे नेस्ले आउटलेट में जाके खाना खा रहे थे और उसमें कोई सीनियर ने किसी स्टूडेंट को पकड़ लिया दिन में तो तुम लोग अगर जाओगे तो पकड़े गए 10 बजे के पहले जाओ क्योंकि उस टाइम पे सिक्योरिटी बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट होता है 10 बजे के बाद क्या होता है स्ट्रिक्ट होता है तो उस टाइम पे देयर इज अ बफर टाइम तो कुछ अगर घटना घट जाए उस टाइम पे तो तुम लोग रेस्पॉन्सिबल रहो और क्या होता है एक टाइम लिमिट है हम रात को 10 बजे से सुबह 6 बजे तक उसके बीच में हॉस्टल से मत निकलो दिस इज माय सजेशन टू यू ओके
There is another thing, you see, sometimes you people are living here, okay? Assume there is कोई पाबंदी नहीं आने के लिए, but sometimes your action, you know, who is senior, who is junior, your action may happen. As I already told you that, if you want to get respect, you should give respect. Respect is mutual. As seniors want respect from me, you also want respect. Respect means doesn't mean that good morning, good afternoon, इसको respect नहीं है. Respect means having mutual bonding, having mutual respect. Our institute is a very free institute, but don't create troubles. If you act in that way, sometimes your seniors might get offended. Any person doesn't mean even a local village also may get offended. So don't act in such a way and go in the right time. ऐसा कोई पाबंदी नहीं है, you cannot go to Nestle outlet, you should go. Otherwise, how will you? Right? You should go to the canteen anyway. It's a good idea. But go in the proper. ऐसा नहीं आपको 11 बजे पहुंच जाएगा तो 10 बजे पहुंच जाएगा. Just should tell the time. And there are hostel timings also. And during hostel, you should maintain the rules and regulations. Okay, is that clear?
Before we begin the sections, I would like to request Navarin sir to kindly felicitate Suman Devi sir. Thank you, sir.
it's a great honor for me to hear John sir after quite a long time, and definitely Raju sir. Wonderfully they have said. I was sitting there and I was thinking how lucky you people are. For a few reasons. You have not been admitted before 2012. अब 2025 में एडमिट हुए हो और सारे फैसिलिटीज बना हुआ है। अब जो एक छोटा सा वार्निंग नवोदय सर ने आपको बोला कि 10 बजे के बाद कुछ लोग जूम से निकलते हैं, ऐसा तो नहीं ना? आप लोग आज फर्स्ट ईयर हो, कल आप लोग सीनियर होंगे। दैट मीन्स ये सीनियर जो आज आपको नाम पूछ रहे वो शायद कल फर्स्ट ईयर थे। तो भैया ये दिल्ली से कभी मिलो ना तो एफेक्शन आप बनाओ। तो हम जब फर्स्ट ईयर में थे तो हमारा खुद की तरफ एक कमिटमेंट था, अगर किसी सीनियर ने मेरे साथ मिसबिहेव किया तो ये मेरे कारण ही होगा। तो अगर मुझे किसी ने मिसबिहेव किया या कुछ बोला तो आई एम नॉट एन इंजीनियर, एंड दैट थिंग अप्लाइज इन अ वेरी ग्रेसफुल वे, एंड द warnings are always fine that don't put yourself into trouble which will just take away your peace. So I thought before entrepreneurial journey, can we discuss about the topic you and me factor? There are some screen. Okay, so I will talk about you and me factor. And incidentally, I was not knowing कि ये citation होगा कि रात को 10 बजे आप लोग निकल गए और कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो। ये प्रॉब्लम क्यों हुआ? क्योंकि you and me factor is there. Now, you and me, we are trying to convince you, पढ़ाई अच्छे से करो, that should be done, that should not be done. So there definitely a factor is there which you have not got time during your school days to analyze, which will make you engineer, entrepreneur or whatever you all want to be. So I thought, let's have 10 minutes time on this. The first thing you see, we just established here a very cordial relation. Our teacher, then teacher's teacher, so the theme continues with the beautiful thing, let's learn how to learn. अब इसका जो क्लास आपने पहले लिया था, सीखना कैसे? सभी ने सोचा आप लोग तो रोबोट्स हो, ब्रिलियंट रोबोट। फैमिली मेंबर्स थॉट यू पीपल आर द मशीन्स, और हम भी समझते हैं कि आपको बोलेंगे आप समझ जाओगे, बट हमें आज थोड़ा सा खुद के लिए समझना है that I am here to learn something, but how to learn? Let's engineer on that factor, so we can find out an insight into you and prepare for learning. Please don't misunderstand. I don't want your learning in such a syllabus. Beautiful stories narrated by sir, beautiful citation by Raju sir, that how statistics goes on. आपको कितने जॉब चाहिए बताओ? एक ही जॉब चाहिए, and you are finding a probability by the citation. अब ये 1 करोड़ वाला जॉब आपको मिल जाए तो इसके लिए कंपटीशन होना जरूरी है. If NIT has a good track record doesn't mean that you will be getting a job. Is that clear to you? NIT may have a 100% placement, but does it mean that you are among the 100%? No, you get confused. Sir, 100% is somehow included है. No man. Sir ने चीज बोला, eligible candidates. Eligible candidates के ऊपर percentage बोलते हैं. So boys and girls, always be cautioned that I need to learn whatever the happenings around me. So, how to learn? Anyone here who can teach me how to draw a bird? Anyone? No one. Please come on. Let's see who comes first. Anyone who's confident, consider I'm a 1-year baby, or consider just 1.5 years baby. Please come, you're a qualified teacher. Let's teach me how to draw a bird. Please. Anyone? अब उसका दो मतलब निकलता है. Either you people are very shy. अरे last 5-6 days में you people are natural enough. और दूसरा मतलब निकलता है नहीं सर हमें ये सिंपल चीज नहीं करना है, हमें कुछ टफ काम दीजिए. और कुछ ऑप्शन है आपके पास, तो टीचर्स के पास ऑप्शन के होते हैं. हम आपको कॉमन पूछते हैं, प्लीज कम ऑन. वॉलंटरी नहीं होते तो हम किसी को ऐसे उठा लेते हैं, ऐसे पिक करते हैं. अब किसको पिक करेंगे जो सबसे ज्यादा सोया हुआ है? वो देखो ये वो तो सोने से उठने की कोशिश कर रहा है. मेरे ये वाला ये ग्रीन मेजर किसके ऊपर है? यस बॉय, यू नो पहले से आपको पता था कि आप कौन हो. आ जाओ नहीं हो देखो खड़ा हो गया. प्लीज कम. He became famous by accident. देखो सभी
क्योंकि सर भी सर है। Welcome. What is his name? देखो बीच become famous by accident. अब हर किसी को मौका नहीं मिलता। अब he famous by some wrong reason. कि उनको लगा कि बॉडी यहाँ पे फैला देंगे बस हो गया। टीचर्स को ये थर्ड ऑप्शन लेने कभी मत देना, क्योंकि ये स्टेज में आने का ऑप्शन फर्स्ट ईयर में सभी को था। Why you are not here on the stage? It's just exactly काजू सर has made the statistics. प्लेसमेंट आपको नहीं मिलेगी, प्लेसमेंट आपको लेना पड़ेगा। Prove yourself you are good. Otherwise, for some wrong reason will be highlighted. अभी आपको prove करना है कि you are the best person अपने 4 साल में। Boys and girls, stage हमेशा आपका होना चाहिए। That's why it is me and factor. For any reason, stage should be mine. That is my HR interview or whatever. How you can help me? Yes, absolutely. Teach me. I'm a 1.5-year baby. You know one, floating number 1.5. You imagine. Say how many months my old? How old am I? Say months. 18 months. Engineer takes long time to take off. Now see, 1.5 years old baby, and you are asking me to imagine. My goodness. Okay, go on. Oh man, first you asked me what is my ability to learn. अगर आप सोचो कि आपके हिसाब से मैं सीखूंगा तो मैं सीखने वाला नहीं हूँ। अभी देखो आप लोग यहाँ पे बैठे हो और we are the experienced, long that is experienced person, हम समझते हैं कि आपको समझ में आ जाएगा। तो प्रॉब्लम आपका है, तो हमें हमारे साथ इंटरेक्शन भी आपका होना चाहिए। काजू सर ने आपको बोला any question, जॉन सर ने बोला any question, no question was there as such. I believe questions आपके mind में हैं, but now that question should come out to your voice. Now, again, reiterate. 1.5-year baby standing before you, how to teach, how to draw a bird.
Have you ever seen this sliding stack?
But this question asks me, have you seen a 1.5-year baby ever? Really important, problem analyze exercise. Because you are not doing the problem itself. Why are you saying 1.5 years? Is he a toddler? Is he able to understand your language? So I hope how to learn is a big question for all of you. Be serious about it and take the necessary steps how to learn. And Deji, this is an important question for you, and you are the representative of the first year. And remember, whenever we are in hall, see, all of us have been busy since our office time. I had my classes since 2 o'clock, rushing here. So imagine, we also have some tenacity in the body, tenacity in thinking, and also to digest the thing, how you people are reacting, how you are doing. In this hall, everyone is important to us, everyone. So all of you remember, this learning factor is very, very important component. Agree? So I request you all, you are now mature, free your mind. Class 12 का pressure नहीं है. Now you find yourself how to learn. Take some time, you can sit or even you can sit. No, I will not let you go back, you can sit. Because you see, when HR people interact with one of the person, if the person is performing well, then people make an impression and Agartala is not well. That means we all have to be important. If one person in the hall is sleepy, the speaker will be finding here the people are laughing. Because you are all connected by and clause. D, and. Anyone doing wrong, all are doing wrong. So you have to remember, each one of you are the representative of your own cohort. I'm going slowly to entrepreneurial journey, and how this thing is important, U factor. U factor is, I'm fine with me. I want to teach you. That is really important for me and important for yourself also. So how to draw a bird? सोचो, जाने से पहले मुझे सिखा के फिर जाना होगा. And we will be drawing it in a very nice manner, interactive manner. All of you will be amazed to see that how my teacher is doing. So these are factors we will be just making first. Imagine John sir, Raju sir, and all our first year coordinators offering you 1 cup of tea. After lunch, you're having one cup of tea. Because he said to me, is that imagine. Now you imagine, you also imagine, having a cup of tea. मुझे पता नहीं था पहले से कि उन्होंने मुझे ऐसा मौका देकर बोलने का कि imagine. But I really did. Just imagine you have a cup of tea. Now what are you going to do with that cup of tea? अब बिल्कुल बोलो जैसे चाय पीना है उससे क्या बड़ी बात है? Now do you believe that side of taking the tea is important? If when I offer you the cup of tea, I say, आप उसको ऐसे पियो, it will be annoying for you. So we want freestyle learning. That is, you take the matter in your own way. So you can swallow, you can see, you can read. हमें मतलब है कि आप कॉन्टेक्स्ट को समझो, आपको जो पढ़ाया जा रहा है उसको समझो, इंजीनियरिंग को समझो अपने तरीके से. Today, well said, computer science people can be placed to even pharma companies, even petroleum companies, heavy industries. On the contrary, mechanical people can come to IT. Why? Why this cross-section? Because now whole scenario in globe state is a problem-solving methodology. जहाँ पे mechanical के problem सभी मिलके solve करते हैं, computer science के problem भी सभी मिलके solve करते हैं. So I hope this way of taking things is the biggest learning for you all. Agree? Next, who you are? अचानक से अभी human हो ऐसे तो नहीं. You are existing in this world for the last 20+ years. But primarily, how human look like? What is the philosophy about human? अब जैसे कुछ लोग अपने thinking में मस्त हो. Whatever I am saying, you are not with me. If अब सोचो whatever I am saying, it's your moment, your life. I am just with you. This is human. Anatomy look like in philosophical level. That is, what is your biology is not important. What is your physics is important. That is, what is the construction. How do you think? How do you live your life? And think about the short span involved. So this is designed by Leonardo da Vinci. Of the design element. It is a perception which came as a drawing on a figure so that all of us can identify we are in some dimension. And boys and girls will understand that physics first. Now you see, human factor and equality. अच्छा, ये human factor and equality क्या समझ में नहीं आया? Equality बोलने से मैं क्या बोलना चाहता हूँ? Boys and girls equal, white and dark equal, north to south equal, or mechanical to computer equal. What that equality means? Equality means that as a human, naturally you are constructed by some physical equality, ability of thinking, ability of doing. Try to understand. तो क्लास में ना कोई ड्रॉप आउट नहीं रहेगा. जो क्लास के टॉपर है और जो क्लास में थोड़ा ज़्यादा पढ़ाई कम कर रहा है, तो उनमें कोई डिफरेंस नहीं है. सिर्फ उनका समझ में डिफरेंस है. So physical and emotional stress over time. अब ये सारी चीज़ एंटरप्रेन्योरल जर्नी के साथ कनेक्टेड है. All this is what you have been, it is in option. Now options I have to discuss, and this is the finest part of your whole career. Now I will pick two more students, one sleepy, one mobile students. And yes, you are the person. Now let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, plus 9. Yes, 4th person. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4th girl. Yes, please. Do the honor. Up better. Up another. This is interesting part. Wonderful. थोड़ा सा जोर से ताली होगा. Now the question is, तालियां बजा रहे हैं किसके लिए? इनके लिए. नहीं ये तो तय हो जाए ना. तब तो हम सभी आ जाएंगे स्टेज में. पहले पता नहीं तालियां हम बजा रहे हैं इनके लिए, सोने के लिए बजा रहे हैं या मोबाइल में जो नहीं से उनके लिए बजा रहे हैं. ठीक है. तालियां बजाने से पहले तो एकदम लॉजिकल होना जरूरी है. They are representative of the whole first year. अगर कोई मोबाइल में एंगेज रहा, तो उनके पास ऑप्शन है कि सर कुछ भी बोले मेरे पास ऑल्टरनेटिव है. बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स आज आगे जो हम बोलने वाले हैं, अब मत सोचो कि मैं ये पहले से कोई मैजिक करके आया. I know you people are thinking like that, so I place it like that. So tired हो, कोई बात नहीं. है आपको कोई इम्पोर्टेंट काम था, Okay. All of are here not for any fault. They are here to discuss and interact. Remember, we have clapped not for any fault. We have clapped for a representative from the whole first year. Look here, you have options. कुछ भी करने का ऑप्शन है 10 बजे निकलो 1 बजे निकलो पूरी लाइफ आपके ऑप्शन से भरे क्या होगा प्रॉब्लम में पड़ोगे हम लोग स्लीपलेस नाइट कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स होंगे तो प्रॉब्लम का ऑप्शन किसने चूज किया आपने चूज किया अगर कुछ आपके सीनियर्स की प्रॉब्लम करते तो उनके लाइफ अगर उन्होंने आपको कुछ किया ना तो आपको ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं होगा उनका लाइफ खत्म दैट्स व्हाई आई से टुडे यू आर ऑल फर्स्ट ईयर तो क्या अगले साल से हमें किसी सीनियर के बारे में सोचने की जरूरत है नहीं द सेम थिंग वी से एवरी ईयर टू द गाइडेंस कि जब आप फर्स्ट ईयर में आपके बच्चे को एंट्री किया तो आपको लगता है कि दे आर द वन स्पीसीज जब वही बच्चे सेकेंड ईयर थर्ड ईयर में जाते हैं तो दे आर द डिफरेंट स्पीसीज isn't it so be logical ऐसा तो हो सकता है कि अगले साल से कोई भी फर्स्ट ईयर 10 बजे क्या 2 बजे निकले जॉन सर को कभी ना बोलना पड़े क्या आपने वीडियो में कहा सारा रात बाहर रहो बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल ऐसा प्रॉमिस कर सकते हैं लाउडर वी हैव ऑप्शंस वी विल सेलेक्ट द बेस्ट ऑप्शंस नाउ ऑप्शंस दिखते कैसे हैं ये जो बैग में एक में 50 नंबर्स ऑफ सेम चॉकलेट एक में 50 नंबर्स ऑफ डिफरेंट चॉकलेट मनी हम सोचो कौन सा बैग आपका चॉइस होगा आपको एक ही चॉकलेट मिलेगा डिसाइड योरसेल्फ इन माइंड आई टेक योर बैग 1 और बैग 2 अरे मैंने बोला मनी ना टीचर्स को फॉलो करो भावना में मत बह जाओ टीचर इज से आई हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड अदरवाइज मैं उनका कुछ सिचुएशन भी नहीं समझूंगा एक्सप्लेनेशन भी नहीं समझूंगा सो डोंट रश बैग 1 और बैग 2 ये आपके खुद की चॉइस होगा not influenced by your neighbors think I hope you have done it don't change the choice everyone in the hall of first year say who are having choice bag 1 raise your hand high कुछ ही लोग हैं how many bag 2 okay और आप तीनों का आपके क्वेश्चन से बाहर हो कोई चॉइस नहीं होगा उनको समझ नहीं आएगा कि वो लोग मेरे साथ किस चीज पे खड़े हैं आप लोग मजे से बैठे रहो किसी मैं अकेला खड़ा रहूंगा मेरे साथ और भी कुछ है तो बैक टू अब सोच सकते हो कि बैक टू आपकी चॉइस का चॉकलेट तो एक ही मिलने वाला है आप लोगों ने देखा कि वहां पे लिखा है डिफरेंट चॉकलेट्स और डिफरेंट जहां पे दिख जाता है वही आपको लगता है बस यू आर नॉट आस्क्ड एनीवन सर क्वालिटी में कुछ डिफरेंस है बैक वन में कुछ नो क्वेश्चन बैक टू देखो इसमें डिफरेंट लिखा है तो जब भी आपको ऐसा कोई ऑप्शंस मिलेगा ना आप एनालिसिस नहीं करते हो अगर नहीं करते हो तो इट्स अ ग्रॉस मिस्टेक द वर्ड डिफरेंट इज मेकिंग सम वाइब्रेंट मैटर्स इट्स अ ह्यूमन नेचर इट्स नॉट रॉन्ग थिंग सो प्लीज बी एनालिटिकल डू यू एग्री बिकॉज आपको दिखता ही नहीं कि सर व्हाई दिस एक्सरसाइज इज डन उसके पीछे कुछ तो एक एनालिटिकल रीजन होगा till class 12 your life was like this straight स्कूल में जाना आना CBSE, ICSE, whatever, JEE, NEET, but एकदम किसी के लिए शहर का रास्ता था किसी के लिए गांव का रास्ता but a straight road and कुछ people very straight road but now when you are traditionally facing 800 plus companies before you how you are going to prepare yourself from the first year definitely the motivation comes from this meeting discussion and modern life is just like that क्योंकि मॉडर्न लाइफ में आपको सीरियस बोलेंगे फाइटिंग करो आपके कुछ बोलेंगे नहीं फाइटिंग नहीं मशीन लर्निंग करने करो कुछ बोलेंगे दूसरा ये कर लो तीसरा ये कर लो सो दैट मींस यू नीड अ प्रॉपर गाइडेंस इज योर चॉइस इंपॉर्टेंट सो चॉइस इज एवरीथिंग whether I have choice taking choice to sleep talk whatever we all are here by choice now there is something beyond yes and no आपने सिर्फ बोला yes सब बोलेगा no इतना आसान होता तो हमारे आपको बोलते प्रॉमिस कर लो चॉइस करेंगे बस हो जाता इतना आसान नहीं है कभी आपके सीनियर्स बैठे हैं सामने उनसे पूछ लो चॉइस इतना आसान नहीं है चॉइस के लिए आपको बहुत सारा ह्यूमन फैक्टर को रेगुलरली डिस्कस करना जरूरी है दैट इज योर ब्यूटीफुल लाइफ सो वी लव टू एक्सप्रेस आवरसेल्फ when we can express and that expression is the biggest problem कुछ लोग एक्सप्रेस करना चाहते हैं सोशल मीडिया में कुछ एक्सप्रेस करना चाहते हैं बिना प्लानिंग के, and that expression becomes a big problem. So these are different things of expression which you are all used to. Wiki, blog, etc. सब कुछ. क्यों करते हो? Self-glory, then self-security, easy impersonate, and simplicity of expression. I want to summarize it. If I ask you, can you describe your friend by some words? You will find it difficult, but if I give you some emoticons, just use some emojis. You can find out it is easy. So this is a non-verbal communication and verbal communication. I will quickly come. Why these expressions become so free? Like LinkedIn, etc. Because that's why you can express yourself to the world how you're best. I'll quickly close it, and my main motive here is not to just show into these options, but to show how to regulate among the options. I'll just change those things. Those who are very intelligent, they can find out anything is free, that means I'm the community. If anything is free, I'm the community. In that case, all your social media systems should be controlled and you regulate it in a very nice way. LinkedIn and others, for that also I request that we assemble again how better we can utilize, how we can take the knowledge of our seniors, how we can connect with them, and obviously you are the future of our better placement and everything. I am mentioning all the things that you are monitored every time. There are tools available. Your social media systems are analyzed, monitored, they are utilized. That is one to become a community without knowing what is my purpose to be. Jenny is a site where you can find out social media analytics are available. Some paid, some free. Who use those social media analytics? Hypersite. All are utilizing social media data. This is a kind of data mining tools and data analytics where you people are individually a part there. So I'll just skip it. These triggers and these influences are very important to make multiple options. Please take one word, at least for today, whether you understand or not, that my options are available, some are self-regulated, some are given. But the options I should be the selector. And I interact with my teachers to make better options. My family has taught me how to make better options throughout the life. And that only not applies to your HR interview, your life partner is also one of the options, which also will be learning. Like HR interview, I have to have a better life partner. बहुत सारे लोग समझ में नहीं आया सर कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच गए. It's only a matter of 7 or 8 years. You the small first year kids will be family first. And I will very loudly advocate the beautiful humans are here and they will be beautiful natural humans in the course of 4 years. So, how to solve it? इतने सारे प्रॉब्लम हो गए सर सॉल्व कैसे करें? कोई तरीका है? How to solve any problem? Sir, Google search for you. How to solve it? If you read on Google, it will return a book. That book was written in 1945. How to solve it? And this is the book page. पहले पता होगा तो सर just ये book read करना how to solve it. किसी ने solve how to solve it Google में search किया? The point of discussion here, how to solve it, अगर इतना simplified matter होता, तो ये 1945 में books क्यों लिखा गया? I will request you all, how to solve it is a beautiful book where things are taken at philosophical level, that how do you see a problem and solving it. Now, what is that need? Some of you think that IT, information technology, as we are more used to. So, graphically things always look like this, different color problems. What is the problem? How you have to clearly define. But can you define a problem for yourself? Exactly the same as what you have, what you want. Agree? So my goal is today to discuss what is entrepreneurial journey. And I will be given 1 hour time. And only 15 minutes remaining of that. Now you can understand, entrepreneurial journey is a mindset where I always say your class is an entrepreneurial field. Where a teacher is your client and you are the producer. What you are writing in your exam copy, you are getting in terms of value like marks. Why do you take it as an entrepreneurship? So that starts from the first day. How do you observe your client like teacher? What are the questions he is supposed to say? So first year, boys and girls, some of you have visited our lab and say, sir, how to study and etc. I say you observe your teacher. You just make full observation. What are the things supposed to come in midterm? What are the things supposed to come in enter? If you are able to score 8.5 beyond, you are a good entrepreneur. क्योंकि आपका investment और आपका return आपके सामने है. Why you think entrepreneurship is just a money matters? It's not. Clear to all? So your entrepreneurship journey starts from your next physics class, next mathematics class, and find out, are you able to understand your client? That is your teacher. And there you are the producer. So these are a lot of things. अब मेरे सारे डिस्कशन को एक evolutionary system में आते हैं. And at this moment, this is important. What I am talking of, can you tell me, Digit, what I am trying to discuss?
So I am discussing that some skills come evolutionary. Like you tell that we process images much faster than it processes text.
Very good. So what we clarify? What I am trying to just teach you?
It's written that set of we are told to imagine set of points which are equidistant from a given point. Set of
My
points
teacher is really tough. Actually, I want to talk about circle. ठीक है. अब एक ही चीज को दो तरीके से सब डिस्कस करेंगे. अब थर्ड तरीका अगर अप्लाई करें तो it becomes very easy. So all are our different techniques of learning. Try to understand. When I say about your bag, you people have not applied a logic earlier. Now you apply different logic. You people might have applied a logic in your own context. Now, this line is important, which I want to submit to you, and I want to give this text to you. Take this text to your home. Every second, the hour will document later. अब ये every second क्या है? Take care of this every second. And today, whenever we are discussing, I have to something to take from you or learn something from you. So I wish, how long you can remember them? कुछ बच्चे आगे आ जाओ ना, बैठ जाओ नहीं आगे. Why you are taking so low? I'm feeling so uncomfortable. आ जाओ. अब उनके पास इसका ऑप्शन है तो दरवाजे से बाहर ही जा रहा है. All options are there. Okay. Now you see, how do you can remember things? आज हमने जितना कुछ बोला, अब बताओ, इसका कुछ एक कमिटमेंट तो होना चाहिए. So our important part is how long we can remember things. Agree? We can say good things, we can say moderate things, but how long you remember that is important. So I believe these questions are very important. Analyze. All your failures should be properly analyzed before you start the next scene. Our human nature is we always try to seek the failures. If someone says something wrong about me, I saw I become very furious. Rather than, can you just analyze that? That is a learning. I hope today I started with how to learn. That learning comes, analyze your previous matter. In future, those of you who will be working with me from any department on machine learning, artificial intelligence, or so, there is a beautiful thing called learning. Like machine learning is an obvious part. What is learning there? That means I should be taking a feedback from my previous thing, and I should find out whether my present state is better or not. So, these have just written my handwritten things. Ab these chीज आप बताओ, what is your most favorite food?
बिरयानी.
अरे बाप रे. And आपका? अरे छोले भटूरे. अच्छा ठीक है. मिठाई में कोई आइटम बताओ जो मैं अफोर्ड कर सकता हूँ. क्योंकि मिठाई की मैं नहीं ला सकता जिसके क्वांटिटी में मेजर करें. मिठाई में कुछ
गुलाब जामुन.
गुलाब जामुन. Okay, let's say गुलाब जामुन. So please come here. What's your name?
यशोदीप.
Huh?
यशोदीप भावे.
Okay, come here. Now I will give you a little experiment with you. How your wishes and things. So it is your best, most favorite mithai. Okay. So imagine I'm a jury. First gulab jamun given, and he's very happy. First gulab jamun. Next gulab jamun, yes, still happy. First gulab jamun given, still happy. 10, 15. Because he said gulab jamun, number नहीं बोला. तो अब बचपन में जो स्टोरी पढ़ते थे कि जिन्हीं को हमेशा काम देना पड़ता था, you forgot one thing, quantification. Quantification is very important. How long, how much, and how many. Everything. Any good thing. Few things like gulab jamun he is celebrate. But if I give him 25 gulab jamun, he will be crying. Maybe the biggest pain in the world by the gulab jamun. And if I give him 35 more, fail. So no good is good unless it is quantified. Clear to all? So that's the policy system. That is आप जब बात करते हो तो ऐसे थोड़ी ना बात करते हैं सर गुलाब जामुन 1 piece, बिरयानी 5 piece.
This is the first class of managerial economics.
Wonderful sir. मैं कंप्यूटर साइंस से हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता है कौन फाजिल है. But see, that's a wonderful thing sir say managerial economics because you see, oh sir.
In this y-axis, it is basically the utility. We called it satisfaction. But what about money?
Here it comes. Whenever I am demonstrating from machine point of view, if you give a task to a machine, some is talking from economics, I am talking from operational point of view where cost and others is removed for certain time. It is only thought about the iteration, instruction and commands. So if I make the numbers and my Aka or my boss is happy with gulab jamun, what is the natural thing comes in mind? That more gulab jamun, more happy. Yes? So more gulab jamun, more happy, it was my inference. And when I am serving more gulab jamun, this reduction, here I have written in other format, it is called membership function from fuzzy logic. That is, this may not be the true case if more I give you. So there should be some kind of membership thing. Yes, obviously when your costs are affected, even I can afford 35 gulab jamun and I consider cost as a constant term, then all other things remain same. And your pleasure factor changes with time if the quantity is not controlled. It happens everything. Now temperature. I am happy when I am coming from outside. Now it will be cold, more cold. Happiness is not proportional to that. I want to mean all good things is not proportional to your satisfaction always. That's why sometimes you require to go out of this comfort zone, find out what happens in the other side. Okay? Moving fast. I skip all these stories. These stories are another psychological part. I just want to treat that how people are thinking. I will go to the last slide and then entrepreneurial challenge. अब लोग थोड़ा साइड पे आराम से बैठो. I'm just skipping it. Some other day we will be discussing. Oh, I see. Okay. Just a little bit of discussion. This slide is very important for all of you. Again, there is economics connected to this. Look here. Your ideas are just like this, or my personal ideas are like this. A lot of ideas coming straightly, they are colliding, and a lot of imaginations. When you discuss with a forum, like you people are sitting here for maybe 2 hours or 3 hours, you are sizzling yourself. How long you can sit and understand, that is also sizzling process. And you are discussing with different person, like a lot of experts came, they are saying, do this, do that. Your ideas are now very formalized. And after that you found out, you have a very good idea. These ideas now can be shared with others. And then those ideas can be shared with other people. If it is standardized, it becomes an entrepreneurial journey. Agree all? कुछ भी idea आपके पास आया, तो ये formal नहीं है. And you go through all these classes, like managerial economics, physics, English, all this contributing, and you are able to present yourself in a beautiful way. So I hope you will remember it. And this is a glimpse of a land where I work. What is the reason I am showing it? Not to personalize or to show something personal glory. I just want to show you a story. You can see here, a lot of students are working. In every large number of students are working. Here important is time. इस स्लाइड से आपको समझ में नहीं आता कि बच्चे काम कर रहे हैं. ये क्लास से काम नहीं कर रहे. It was around 9:30 the photograph was taken. And the day they were working, they were breaking through a very interesting part. And lab key was with them. I am just showing this in every lab. Civil, mechanical, every people are working. So it is up to you how you grab those opportunities. So from here we are starting our journey for entrepreneurship. There is a story. I just actually say a little bit of story. Some people came and for very tough work, but they were not able to understand programming. So I asked them, can you draw? So I asked them to draw some painting. So उन्होंने वहाँ पे drawing किया 2 दिन. And 2 दिन के बाद we started programming. All of them were wonderful. That means you may not be good at programming first day, or you may not be good at engineering drawing first day, but you may be good at something else. You remember, आप किसके सबसे अच्छे हो? उसको एक दिन practice करो, फिर आप आ जाओ. Yes, I'm good in my engineering drawing, engineering physics, whatever it is. So please remember you're valuable. मेरे क्लास में जब 3rd सेमेस्टर में डेटा स्ट्रक्चर क्लास में बहुत सारे स्टूडेंट्स आते हैं and बोलते हैं सर, I don't understand single word of programming. I was supposed to be an aeronautical engineer. My parents forced me to be computer science. I said it's an arranged marriage. उसको love marriage बनाना होगा. Believe it worked. And they worked with me, and just after 1 month class, that student said, sir, I was not knowing कि मुझे ये करना था. So what was the thing? Every day they were given a task at whatever you are best. If you are good at bowling, if you are good at sports, if you are good at anything, you have to practice it for 1 hour every day. Do it. You remember that you are a valuable person. And if you forget your values, तो कहीं तक अच्छा नहीं लगेगा. You remember that I am good at that. And come and show it. It's a wonderful thing I recite in my various discussions. Okay. Life is just like that. अब ये 7 दिन 5 days का induction program, उसके बाद आपके classes start होंगे, and those who are really very good students, उनके life को बिल्कुल ऐसे होने वाला है. Isn't it? अरे यार थोड़ा सा सीधा हो जाओ, थोड़ा सा हिलो लो. अब बताइए आपकी भी मजबूरी है सुनना और मेरा भी मजबूरी है आपको बोलना. तो थोड़ा सा रिकग्निशन मिले हमें. Boys and girls are really making a kind of environment where you can speak loud. So life is like that. You cannot deny it. So we have to make it organized. That's why we will be meeting periodically. We'll be holding your hand, and definitely it will be wonderful thing. And beautiful part is, every year we all teachers get reset to our age. दिखने में हम थोड़ा सा एजेड लगते हैं, but हमारी उम्र फर्स्ट ईयर से कभी आगे नहीं जाती. Every year we see the new faces, we again come first year. आपके प्रॉब्लम्स हमारे प्रॉब्लम्स. तो फर्स्ट ईयर से हम कभी आगे निकल नहीं पाते. And it is not only अगर आप हमारे 4-5 टीचर्स को देख रहे हो, हम सबके साथ ये होता है. If we are first year, we are reset. That's why teaching is a beautiful profession. जिसमें हम सैलरी को बाद में काउंट करके पहले देखते हैं इसमें मेरे कितने सक्सेस रेट है, कितना बार प्लेसमेंट हुआ है, अभी हॉस्टल में क्या प्रॉब्लम है, क्या साइकोलॉजिकल प्रॉब्लम है, all this is made to our problem. Don't feel it is the end of my life. This is the end of first part, and I will now borrow 10 minutes which Johnson have taken from my schedule. 2 hours 10 minutes का टाइम बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. So I will start now. Very quickly our entrepreneurial journey. So you want to we do all this together. Like I can share some of the memories here. As Johnson is present here, we have other teachers also. We together make sports, singing. जो भी जिससे बन पड़ता है, periodically ये सब करते हैं. That is not because just we want to recreate ourselves. It's most important we want to innovate something. इन सबसे नया कुछ क्या है? जैसे I love photography. So whenever Johnson is before me, I always take photos from Johnson. Yeah, different photos ले सकते हैं. Yeah, different तरीके से सर को और different present कर सकते हैं. So Institute Innovation Creativity Startup. Startup सबसे बाद में आता है. अब स्टार्टअप को लेके सब में एक बहुत गलत फहमी है. वो समझते हैं बस एक बिजनेस स्टार्टअप. By definition, startup is not like that. By definition, it comes whenever you have an idea. The idea can be scalable. The idea can be used by others as a product, and you can sustain. Then someone gets confidence on you and invest on you. Profit and loss बात की बात है, and you come up with a solution. And to encourage them to that solution is a famous word startup. Startup validity is 5 years, pre-your graduation. So graduation के बाद 5 साल तक सभी आपको incubate करेंगे, आपको unconditional support करेंगे, आपको पैसा देंगे. Only after 5 years you have to find out I am now independent. So allow me to start this journey. Now what is the objective of our startup? NIT Agartala is very mature in making policy decisions and implementing this since 2019. So 2019 से लेकर अब तक हम लोगों ने इसमें बहुत formally represent किया है. You can understand in this state there is no big industries. Like Mumbai, like Gujarat and other mainstream Delhi, you will not find an industry coming and giving you investments. So naturally there is a challenge. So how do we make the opportunities? We can come up with a beautiful idea just बाकियों के पास नहीं है. So that idea will be getting. So ideas से पेड़ पे नहीं गिरेंगे. So ideas के लिए आपको look around, find problems. Ideas will be there. I have a beautiful team of my students, which is run by Institute Innovation. You should see the name. Institute Innovation Council is a part of ministry, and there is ECEL. ECEL is a student body, which is regulated by teachers, and they are wonderfully. And after that, who is eligible, who is able, they are coming with beautiful ideas. I'll just narrate those. So if you feel that you have a novel idea, meaningful problems, and create values, come and discuss with us. Thank you, Joseph, for your time. Thank you. Okay. Now you can see, in NIT Agartala, this is an accumulation of three major things. One is Institute Innovation Council, Entrepreneurship Cell, and Startup. So to come to startup, you have to make yourself mature. And that maturity comes with meetings, sitting with your seniors, participating in different kinds of discussions, and that is to encourage you to make your studies better. And what do we do here? Primarily, if you find out, we have national policy, we have institute policy, and those policies are guiding you how you can regulate. Now, if you see this map, I told in the first day of also that how our total campus looks like and how things happens here. I will quickly go over it to see your plan. Here in NIT Agartala, we got TDI, Technology Business Incubation, which is a 10 crore project, and also Auto Incubation Mission, and there also got 10 crores. And that 10 crores is for business development. And those businesses are coming from students. We had Guinness World Record. I'm the faculty coordinator, I had been the faculty coordinator. When we were planning for Guinness World Record, people laughed at us. Guinness World Record kahan se hoga? So we took it as a challenge, and I made a super 30 group of my students of all departments. And then we achieved it. And that's a big story, some other guy can tell only about Guinness World Record. What is the journey story? And it shows our ability. Guinness World Record is not a joke. And I always dedicate these to my students. So great round of applause for the students. And you people will be also deciding and will be inspiring and run after me. Sir, दूसरा record करना है. And come up and show it. The person who had been the lead for this, he's from electronics engineering, and he's now the special branch of Indian Army. Very special branch. And you can imagine how these people are taking best way. उसमें management आता है, skills आते हैं, सब कुछ. And there is a long category term. This is a certificate of recognition where you are the best performer under one band. These are some of the startups which they started here. Electronics, Santosh has started one company, Electronics, which looks after home and hotel automation, Engineer Hub. And this is the layout, this innovation cell, you will definitely visit in course of time. And all these things are dedicated for you all. Now it's not like a common facility, all of you will be rushing. You will be rushing. Find out how it is important for you, and you become inducted there. Be contributor there. That's why your seniors will be here. I'll introduce them. They will guide you throughout. We are mainly focusing on agricultural system, information technology, and education. But we have sector agnostic. Every year we give 1 lakh rupees to 5 projects under New Generation Innovation Networks. So these students, they submit their ideas, they get 1 lakh rupees, and if they want to take it further, make a startup, they get further grants. These are some of the glimpses what happened here. Yaro is also developed here. Electronics. These are some list of previous projects already supported. And they are the initial ideas which has been supported. These are all private company Algo Magnet. They are passed out. So they have started beautifully Algo Magnet for teaching different kinds of programming systems. This is an idea submitted by a first year student. Probably it was submitted in 2022. So his idea was not supported because of some technical issues there. But see, a first year student built bamboo tanks. And this is also by a first year student. These are some of our challenging works on oral health. It was my one of the research work. That is, आप किसी को brushing कैसे सिखाओगे? आपको brushing कैसे सिखाया? You will find you have no memories on that. So it became a reflex by your activities. So we made a system where Nintendo Wii used to find out the pattern of your brushing, and we made a gamified system. And school students were taught that how to brush. They were brushing, and if it was a proper thing, they were cleaning the germs. So it was an interactive human-computer interaction systems. These are some assistive technology devices developed here. This boy, we developed a system for the boy who was able to type just by breathing. These are some of my works for assistive technology. I am showing that just to inspire you how ideas can come and how you can carry forward. Presently, we are working with different other IITs also. We have, you can say, satellite center of IIT Bhopal. 25 lakh rupees we disbursed, and out of 25 lakh rupees, 12 lakh rupees received by NIT people. And the rest of the thing only other people. So, let's round of applause, yes. Now, just 3 days before, we had completed a teaching competition in association with IIT Mumbai. And here are the glimpses, like people come up, they put their ideas, and they got the winning thing. Periodically it happens. I request all of you prepare yourself, participate. These are some of our alumni who are also supporting. And many alumni are there to support. So all of your ability and interactions should be very important. And you should prepare yourself how you can get funding as well as mentoring support. Different activities happens here. The detail is at IICES. In that portal, all information are not updated. My team is working, they will be updating all the information. There are successful startups like ScuboBots. One of the companies started by one girl, Rakhi Chaudhary is here. She got already 35 lakhs. Rakhi is standard. She has been our MPhil student, now she is a PhD scholar. There are various other students. Thank you, Rakhi. So this is an inspiration that how from the campus you can start a company, register a company, formally, these are the products, patented products. And all these robots are research robots. These are not toys. In different universities they are utilized. Now we are coming up that this product will be launched by the Honorable Chief Minister. And this is a robotic rangoli, which makes a beautiful rangoli on floor. Now these robots are utilized for making rangoli. आप सभी को पता है इंडिया में रंगोली का एक स्पेशल फैक्टर है in all zones. We are now working on generative adversarial neural network to work on this rangoli system generated by computer itself. And these are different other robots manufactured by that company's ScuboBots. And she got different fundings. Octane is a very tough competition for Northeast where she got 25 lakhs. Then from IIT Bhopal, she got grants. Even if she now applies for other fundings, I'm sure she will qualify. These robots are handmade for universities and science centers. Can you believe that such type of robots are handmade here? And if you search on Google, how many robot manufacturing companies are there in India? And you can find out most of the robots are taken from outside. I'm just not advocating robots here. These सारे robots का requirement is highly there in universities. So these are all handpicked robots, all are patented. So how it started? And look at the logo, its name is Kurma. Definitely I designed these logos. I'm the mentor for these companies. There is another company, Bosser. This is the first such company which is going to make brain printer within 20,000. अब तो इंडिया में brain printer बाहर से आते हैं. And I'm sure it is just 1 or 2 months I will get benefit. This Bosser brain printer, even those who are interested, meet with me. I will take you here, the blind schools. You will be amazed that how valuable you are. I will take you there and you feel hundreds of blind students. Such a small state, hundreds of blind students. If you are from Maharashtra, if you are from UP, if you are from Andhra, do you know the statistics how many blind students are there? अब उनके पास printer कहाँ से आए? उनके पास study materials कहाँ से आते हैं? So opportunities हम त्रिपुरा में बैठ के brain printer बना रहे हैं. I wish you people join me, not for any profit or loss. Join as a volunteer. I do all these things as a voluntary service. Saturday, Sundays, whenever we get time, we move with our team. So you just be a catalyst. Run after me, sir, मेरे पास ऐसा solution है. You've heard about there are a lot of physical disabilities, like neuromotor disabilities and many other things. इस हॉल में जितने भी गर्ल्स हो, I put it a challenge to you. आपको पता है neuromotor disabled गर्ल्स के लिए उनके पीरियड्स कैसे संभालते हैं? किसी को पता है? कभी आपने देखा सोचो जिनके हाथ में नहीं. आप सोच रहे हो ये बहुत ड्रामेटिक स्टोरी है. I'll take you there. You all demand that I'm an engineer, I need to be Google. Find out कि उनकी जब पीरियड्स होते हैं उनके हाइजीन इश्यूज कैसे संभालते हैं? कौन संभालता है? Can you find a solution? This is our next mission. And this is the third smallest state in India. जहाँ पे आप किसी भी कॉर्नर में कुछ घंटे में पहुँच सकते हो. आप अपने स्टेट में जाओ, बिहार से लेकर किसी भी स्टेट, and give you the data, and you feel you are an engineer. और उस दिन समझ में आएगा, अरे सर, मुझे इंस्पिरेशन के लिए किसी का स्पीच नहीं सुनना है. प्रॉब्लम आपके सामने है, उसको सॉल्व करो. I wish जो सबसे पहले मेरे पास आएगा, सर, I understand this problem. Solution नहीं चाहिए, सिर्फ आके मुझे बोलो. I'm sure you will be crying when you will describe it. आपको समझ में नहीं आएगा. You have never felt this thing. There are some human. उनके लिए कौन इंजीनियर काम कर रहा है? कंप्यूटर इंजीनियर, सिविल इंजीनियर कौन काम कर रहा है? कोई नहीं. आज भी ठीक है. और वहाँ पे जाकर आपको समझ में आएगा. My JEE, my other case makes no sense unless I make a little contribution. Make one little target. मुझे सबको एक जैसा नहीं सोचना चाहिए. आप कुछ सोचो. These are beautiful human factors which will make you wonderful human. And that's why every year I add one thing. This is national level recognition. Successively 2 times you got first prize at the Government. And this is the last year, this year also we got. Now the point is here, this journey of startup and others I never tell as a journey. I always say, you are sitting here, I am investing my time on you are investing on time for yourself. Come on with the problems. I ask people, come with problems. Of course, solution नहीं. आप आओ, stage में आओ. अरे क्यों आ गए? कहाँ है? Locked. Hasan sir, I want to meet this week tomorrow. फोटो है उनका. एक का तो नाम बताया दीजिए, दूसरे का नाम था. First year, they have been your representative. और I'm really happy कि वो भाग गए. अगर वो नहीं भागते ना, मुझे मौका ही नहीं मिलता ये बोलने का. उनको भागने का मन कैसे क्या बता दूँ?
मैंने भगाया.
अरे नहीं, आपको पता ही नहीं, आपने उनका लाइफ बिगाड़ दिया. मैडम को दया आ रहा है उनको, इतने देर से खड़ा है. अरे मैडम मुझको दया दिखाओ, मैं कितने देर से खड़ा हूँ, मैंने इसको नहीं किया. I want to meet these three people. अरे जाने से पहले मैडम उनको परमिट करने से दो ना सर, चले जाएगा. And thanks, the event occurred. And मैं आज आने के पहले सोच रहा था, अगर ये event occur नहीं होता मैं बात किससे करूँ? Problem तो होना चाहिए. That means, अगर मैं भी आपको बोलूँ, थोड़ा निकल जाओ, तो सिचुएशन को समझो, आखिर में आप ही फंसो. So every situation options should be nicely handled. मैडम ने तुमको बोला यहाँ से वहाँ जाने के लिए, हॉल से जाने के लिए तो नहीं बोला, वो तो हॉल में भी नहीं है. अच्छा, तीसरा बार, thank God बच गए, हॉल में तो. बट आगे से ऐसा कोई भी मौका आएगा, तो सिचुएशन को समझो. And for that I give a beautiful instance, which is called heuristics, that is rule of thumb. अभी जब 8 वीक आ गया तो आपको परमिशन के लिए रुकोगे क्या? भागोगे यहाँ से वहाँ से भागोगे. Do you know that any bigger danger is also? No. Heuristics बोल रहा है, फिलहाल मेरे पास क्या solution है? So this word is important for engineering. Heuristics, rule of thumb. Rule of thumb apply करो but judiciously. And thanks madam for giving me this opportunity by just letting them go there. But आप तीनों कल मेरे से meet करना lunch period में, कल नहीं Monday को. ठीक है, all three रूम वगैरह सब गूगल पे सर्च करो, बट all three have to come to me. एक बार बोल दिया तो otherwise I come to your hostel, आपको पता नहीं कि घर तक आ जाएगा. You are the representative face of this hostel. Okay? Finally, I request you all how long you can remember things that is important. जब मैंने बोला how these girls are managing their careers, you people are started thinking, but उसको भूल नहीं जाना. How a boy without any of the hand is making his life. How a person without his any kind of dream is doing. आपके पास सब है, तो आप पढ़ाई क्यों नहीं करोगे? आईफोन लेके रूम में आओगे और मुझे कंपेयर करोगे कि मुझे मैं आपको डालूं, मैं टफ क्वेश्चन पेपर सेट करूं, क्योंकि आप लोग इंस्पायर करते हैं. मेरे क्लास में बहुत एक्टिविटी है, आई एम हैप्पी टू सेट ब्यूटीफुल क्वेश्चंस. अगर किसी ने क्लास में 16 का ज़्यादा डांटता नहीं, उस दिन जाके मैं सेट करता हूँ अगले लेक्चर में क्या क्वेश्चन सेट करने वाला. और वहाँ पे मैं सारे बच्चों को बोल देता हूँ, आप क्लास में एंट्री हो बट योर फ्रेंड इज स्लीपिंग, तो उसके कारण आप सफर करोगे, तो उसको कभी सोने मत देते. तो हॉस्टल में अगर कोई गलत काम करता है, रिमेंबर मैं अच्छा हूँ, इससे नहीं चलेगा, सब अच्छा होगा. Are you getting my words? Louder. Thank you so much. I request now my research students to come on dais. Please come. अगर मैं रेगुलरली किसी को डांटता हूँ तो ये सारे बच्चे हैं, ठीक है, सुबह शाम. इनमें सभी बच्चे नहीं हैं. कुछ लोग समझते हैं और ओवर स्मार्ट हैं, कुछ लोग समझते हैं कि मैं तो बस सब समझता हूँ, ताकि पीछे किसी को स्टडी हो, तो मैं उनको सब करने के लिए मौका देता हूँ. बट फाइनली जब वो जूनियर्स को लेके आते हैं मेरे सामने, तो उनको समझा देते हैं अभी भी सीखने को बहुत कुछ बात है. प्लीज कम हियर. They are your first level mentor, and I will come to the second level mentor. They will teach you. कुछ अच्छे भी बोलेंगे, कुछ बुरा भी बोलेंगे, बट उनके जितने भी ऑप्शंस हैं, ऑप्शंस को जुडिशियस से आप लो. एंड टुडेज ऑप्शंस, लाइक अगर उन्होंने कोई भाषण दिया तो भाषण को समझो, बट उसको ग्रहण मत करो जब तक मैं हूँ. अब उनको मैं राइट में रख के आपको लेफ्ट में रख के ये चीज़ इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कि दे शुड अंडरस्टैंड कि उनको भी बहुत कुछ सीखना है. तो जब वो लोग आपको कुछ एडवाइस करेंगे तो आप प्री क्वालिफाइड, दे हैव आल्सो लर्न. सो आप दोनों एक साथ सीखो, फिर मेरे साथ डिस्कस करो. अगर मुझसे भी नहीं होता तो और भी एक्सपर्ट को बुलाओ, बट वी विल नॉट गो विद अवेलेबल ऑप्शंस. हम एब्सोल्यूट ऑप्शन की तरफ जाएंगे, टू बी द बेस्ट वन. फोटोग्राफर्स अपाउट हेलो, ready? Let's take a photograph. I keep every moment's photo for several reasons. So, there is a photo. Okay. Someone can take from the side. ये अगले साल का प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए मटेरियल है. So अगले साल प्रेजेंटेशन जब बोलेंगे तो बोलेंगे कि see your second years, how wonderfully they have taken the challenge and they have come. I want to promise from both the sides. Promise number one, चीजों को कभी ना खेल मत बनाओ. It's a serious career matter. Entrepreneurship and others is a journey. अगर आप आज सोचोगे मेरे पास beautiful idea है, I can help you. I can go anywhere. आपके पास beautiful ideas है जिनको big मेरी small problems के लिए तैयार करो. Go to try, find out big problem. चलो सोचो. ये जो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स स्टार्ट किया, संतोष, वो पहला उसका जो मोशन सेंसर वो हमारे डिपार्टमेंट के टॉयलेट में लगा. And that was his probably second year. And by finally he started his career. So you see, when these ethos and things comes up, you will think about it day and night, solution will be there. If you are from civil engineering, think from some other points. If you are from mechanical engineering, you think from your own point. So I hope all of you will be becoming mature to mentor them and also regularly update yourself to be an icon. आप सबके पास एक स्टोरी होना चाहिए सुनाने के लिए. अब जब अंशु कहाँ है? हाँ, अंशु जब आपको बुलाया तो बोला भैया आपका सक्सेस स्टोरी बताओ. अंशु को आज अगर सक्सेस स्टोरी बनाना पड़ेगा तो और जूनियर सीनियर से जब भी मीट करो ना बोलो भैया आपका सक्सेस स्टोरी बताओ. नो एडवाइस, जस्ट सक्सेस स्टोरी. तो जब आप सबके पास एक सक्सेस स्टोरी होगा, नथिंग मेरा तो कोई रोल ही नहीं. क्लियर टू ऑल? सभी का एक सक्सेस स्टोरी. दिस इज असाइनमेंट अब उनको क्या मेंटेन करो, खुद को पहले मेंटेन करो। और आप लोगों के लिए I want the first group or first individual who will come with a beautiful problem which all can solve, and we can start. Great round of applause for the success of the students which you are going to do. We have funds, but we have responsibility also. आप आओगे बोलोगे सर मेरा आइडिया को फंड कर दीजिए, नो, इट इज बिगा शार्क टैंक। बहुत इवोल्यूशन के बाद आपको पैसा मिलता है। अगर आपको पैसा मिल भी गया एक्सीडेंटली, अब उस पैसा का यूटिलाइजेशन दिखाना पड़ता है। So whenever you ask for money, you ask for responsibility. When I mentor them, I take bigger responsibility. Clear to all? So wish everything very loud and clear. And one promise, please, maintain your dignity. You are engineer. 3 घंटे यहाँ पे बैठे थे, 3 घंटे इंजीनियर। सीधा वाले बैठे रहे, अभी भी बुला लेंगे, उसको बोला, वो सफेद साफ के साथ बैठे, बोला, ये सिस्टम कम, चला तो देना सकते। देखो कुछ लोग हीरो बाय डिफॉल्ट बनते हैं, और कुछ लोगों को हीरो लोग बोलते हैं। अब जो बाय डिफॉल्ट हीरो है ना, उनको तो हम ऐसे बुलाएंगे, और उनको तो क्या हाल करेंगे उनको बताएं। नॉइस कर रहे थे और आगे से नहीं करेंगे सर। वो वहाँ से निकलने के बाद तब तक हम यहाँ कहें तो सुनिए, तो बॉडी पे कंट्रोल रखो, माइंड पे भी कंट्रोल रखो। अदरवाइज सुमन सर आपके सबसे बड़े सीनियर है, वो सबसे हॉलीवुड सीनियर है, ठीक है ना? तो दो बैठ, क्योंकि आपके फ्रेंड आपसे इंस्पायर हुए। आई विश जब भी मैं आपको देखूँ कहीं पे आप किसी के डिपार्टमेंट में हो, आई नीड टू रेस्पेक्ट यू। और ऐसा काम करो कि आपको देख के मुझे सच में लगे यू आर द रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ योर फैमिली। मैं जब आपको देखूंगा तो मैं आपको नहीं देख रहा हूँ, आपके फैमिली मेंबर, पेरेंट्स सबको देख रहा हूँ। सो आई ऑलवेज से यू आर द रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ ब्यूटीफुल फैमिली। कुछ अगर गलत किया ना, ऐसे बैठे हो, ये क्या चौपाल में बैठे हो, रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ फैमिली। So when you see some TV series or some movie, हमारा लाइफ का मूवी उससे भी ब्यूटीफुल। रेस्पेक्ट योरसेल्फ एंड एवरीवन हियर इज योर मिरर। आप भी यहाँ पे अगले साल खड़े हो। आई विश द बेस्ट पर्सन टू स्टैंड हियर विद द आइडेंटिटी एंड ग्रेट राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज एंड फाइनली फिनिश। थैंक यू एवरीवन।
Thank you, sir, for the wonderful speech and inspiration. Any questions from sir? Oh, sir. Anyone? Means no one wants to be an entrepreneur here.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Vijay, come teach me how to drive. जो लोग मुझे जानते हैं कि जब तक हम फिनिश नहीं करते ना, तब तक हमारा जो टाइम है जो भी है हम उसको एक्यूमुलेट, क्योंकि once we started discussing we have to finish this. देखिए bring my back first.
सदन सर करेंगे ये बात। सर बुला रहे हैं। सदन सर
While we are taking a moment, I would like to invite any of the first year who are free to come and share your feedback. Would like to say something? We'd like to hear from you. Anyone? Anyone? Come. You raise your hand? No?
हम समझते हैं कि क्या करना है आगे और कैसे करना है।
Wow, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Okay. Now, see, we started the discussion who teach me how to draw a card. And remember, when I prepare the slides, like in music, there is also 3 stages. Also, the discussion has 3 stages. This is the final stage, where one of your representatives representing the whole first stage will now teach me how to draw a card. I'll finish it. Please. The mic is there, and teach me.
Okay, so first, you guys are not that talented. So, we will draw one round thing. It looks like this. Then, we will draw one more round thing. It will be elongated. It's like this. Then, we will draw.
Your friends are laughing, but they are not understanding. This is first year drawing. ये सारे फर्स्ट ईयर के रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ये है लाइक डेडिकेशन कोऑर्डिनेटर तो फ्यूचर में जो भी होगा ना तो क्या करेगा वही रिफ्लेक्ट होगा चलो वो नहीं
So now, we will draw one more line to cover the body. Now we have got the body. Now we have to add features on this, so making them beautiful. So now we will draw a beak of the bird. We will just make a triangle for making the beak. Then we can add the eyes. Then we can add the legs. Now it's done. This is
मेरा प्रोफाइल कंप्लीट ऐसे पीछे रखेंगे तो मेरा सारा जिंदगी का बर्ड ऐसा ही होगा और सीधी कौन सा बर्ड इसलिए आप मुझे करोगे तब तो मेरे लिए बहुत अच्छा चीज होना चाहिए मैं अगर कॉलेज में पढ़ता तो मेरे लिए बर्ड भी पॉसिबल है बट 1.5 years and I know rest of the bird in my life will be like अच्छा इसलिए कुछ एनिमल ऑलवेज and I'll conclude by that. You people feel that whatever task I am giving to you, you are not fit for that. You are fit if I ask you to teach me integrals, maybe. Derivatives, maybe. Physics के कुछ बहुत अच्छे से समझा देंगे. तो जब आपको बोला कि draw a bird, the abstraction is important. किसको सिखा रहे हो? That is how to learn. That is important. Everyone go back home and imagine you are teaching a 1.5 years baby how to draw a bird. And whatever teaching I taught, you understand how tough it is. Because the moment you are able to be a teacher, that moment you are a responsible student. आप हमेशा सोचते हो कि हमें से एडवाइस करता है कोई. A famous line is coming कि मंदिर की घंटा जैसा सर खूब बजाने का है. 4 दिन से सर सुबह शाम क्या कर रहे हैं सर? और क्या सर? This is important part which you take at your home and the state you are teaching 1.5 years old. किसी को अगर लगे सच में आपका टीचिंग मेथड अच्छा है CSC रूम नंबर 216 साउंड टीचिंग ओके सो दैट्स एन असाइनमेंट एंड अभी भी मुझे इस बर्ड का नाम क्या मैंने ऐसा बर्ड कभी देखा भी नहीं उठते हुए भी नहीं देखा बुढ़ा भी नहीं है सो आप लोगों को ये कॉन्सेप्ट समझना चाहिए 1.5 years बेबी उसमें आप क्या सिखाओगे सो क्वेश्चन इज ओपन टू ऑल solution you think of meet me and take it as a challenge. But it was not an easy task. You are qualified teachers, engineering students to teach how to draw a bird. Thank you, Bridget. I'll keep the drawing reserved. So we will make anything.
Thank you, sir. So the next session will be from second section. So I request Dr. Krishani Gupta sir to come on stage on behalf of the second section. And I request Dr. Shadil Gupta sir to take stage. Dr. Krishani Gupta sir. I request Sri Bhanu Sir also. So the details regarding the stipend collection.
Prashant sir, please announcement. My dear student,
Everyone
this is very
please stay
important
back.
regarding your stipend. Please sit down. Please announcement, this is very important.
Everyone please stay back.
Scholarship and everything.
This is regarding scholarships and stipend. आप दूसरे महीने जाने वाले हो तो सर अभी
मेरा लोन का अमाउंट क्यों नहीं आ रहा है, मेरा होल्ड क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है, एडमिशन का
जिस भी स्टेट में हो हर स्टेट में कुछ न कुछ स्टाइपेंड स्कॉलरशिप होती हैं तो वी आर प्रोसेसिंग दिस सेक्शन इज प्रोसेसिंग ऑल द स्कॉलरशिप एंड व्हाट आर द नेसेसरी डॉक्यूमेंट्स एंड व्हाट आर द प्रोसीजर्स दे विल एक्सप्लेन टू यू सो प्लीज आई वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट कुछ लोगों के लिए पढ़ाई इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है पैसे ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है so please be here so please proceed sir. Sir, the floor is yours. स्कॉलरशिप के बाद सबको लास्ट में दिया है धन्यवाद सबको और वेलकम एवरीबॉडी टू एमआईटी आगरतला। बहुत लोगों से एडमिशन के टाइम पे भी मुलाकात हुआ था, सबके साथ नहीं हुआ तो आज फॉर्मली आई वेलकम एवरीबॉडी। ऑलरेडी वेलकम किया गया है मंडे से तो ठीक है। तो दिस इज द लास्ट सेशन कमिंग टू द बिजनेस वेरी क्विकली। So required scholarship we have divided, it is divided into two parts. First is NSP, that is National Scholarship Portal. Many of you are already familiar with it because pre-matric scholarship we NSP के अंदर. So this is the first part. And second part is many of the state governments are giving scholarship. So through that we can apply and through institute verifications are done and you have to apply. First coming to the very bigger one, that is NSP. Government of India has many schemes under the National Scholarship Portal. So this is the website of National Scholarship Portal, NSP. We will say NSP 2.0. So first of all, you have to register in the NSP. So, अच्छा, बोलो तो किसके पास iPhone, who are using iPhone एक बार हाथ उठाओ। कितना 1 2 3 ठीक है। और बाकी एक्चुअली प्रॉब्लम ये है कि एनएसपी में जो ऐप है जो जिसके थ्रू आपको रजिस्टर करना पड़ेगा, दैट इज वर्किंग ओनली इन एंड्रॉइड फोन्स, नॉट इन आईफोन। ठीक है। तो आईफोन वाला जो है मे बी दे डोंट रिक्वायर स्कॉलरशिप समटाइम्स हैं, ठीक है। No, I'm just this okay. So when you go to the website, you can see here. What is it? So apply for scholarship. ठीक है।
After that, number of schemes are there. When you go to the schemes, I think maybe it's slow. Okay, you may go with that. Scheme के अंदर जब observe है, तो as per your eligibility norms, आपका age, आपका क्या you study in which branch, what is your age, depending on that, आपको schemes दिखाई देगा. For which schemes you are eligible. For those schemes which you are eligible, you can apply. But please that you have to apply only one scholarship only. Okay? Because as per government of India norms, one student, one scholarship. So that is the thing you have to keep in mind before applying to any of the scholarships. Now thing that होता है कि NSC का जो है वो that is आधार बेस्ड ऑथेंटिकेशन. जैसे हम लोग बैंक में जाते हैं ना, so you have to link with your आधार कार्ड. So एक बार आपका आधार कार्ड लिंक हो गया, so you cannot apply multiple schemes in the NSC. That is one thing you will be checking. ठीक है. Second thing is that through the portal you let's go to the registration के लिए आपको तीन चीजें करना पड़ेगा. जैसे first thing is that you have to download the app which is saying Aadhaar Face ID. ठीक है. वो Google Store, Play Store में जाने से आप Aadhaar Face ID करके वो टाइप करोगे तो that you will find it. One app is there. And then one NSP OTI, that is one-time registration. First time when you will be registering that, one-time registration you have to complete. This is based on your face authentication. ठीक है. Face authentication के through होगा, and then this linking of your Aadhaar card and your bank. So one thing you should for the 4 years, if you are applying this scholarship scheme through NSP, keep in mind that the bank account which you are linking with the Aadhaar, ठीक है, that should be given in the NSP portal. ठीक है. Otherwise that will be a issue because आपको पैसा आएगा नहीं, फिर आपको बैंक पूछेगा कि you have to link with Aadhaar, then same for goes to the scholarship also. This if bank is not linked with Aadhaar, then your money will not be disbursed because maximum scholarship schemes are direct to benefit transfer. That is, you will be getting directly in your bank account. ठीक है. So आपको अभी वेबसाइट पता चल गया. You are smart enough to find all the schemes which are available. So there are many schemes. Okay, two institute. I mean you can apply to NSC. Okay, one thing. Another thing, you note one number first. 9366. सबको थोड़ा काम तो लगा बैठे बैठे बोल रहे. 9366 34 5573. ठीक है. इसका क्या काम क्लास में बता देंगे. So you please explore the scholarship schemes which are available in the NSP. ठीक है. ये हो गया हमारा NSP का बात. फिर सेकंड कुछ शॉर्टलिस्ट किया हम लोगों क्योंकि there are many scholarship schemes which are being provided by various governments like government of Bihar, government of UP, government of Odisha, government of Andhra Pradesh, government of Telangana. Many scholarship schemes are there. So you have to take that pay and get the scholarship details, everything you have to do it because it is not possible for us to. There are 33 states and union territories, more than 33 plus. So it is not possible for us. So you have to explore those who are not eligible in the NSP board because NSP में क्या होता है कि seats में जो है there are limited number of seats. ठीक है. So that is the thing. So कुछ common है जो हम लोगों ने shortlist किया है, मतलब shortlist just release किया है. पोस्ट जैसे स्कॉलरशिप है, झारखंड का ई-कल्याण है, मध्य प्रदेश का NMDY है, राजस्थान स्कॉलरशिप, ई-मेधावृत्ति, फिर बिहार स्कॉलरशिप, बिहार का क्रेडिट कार्ड नॉलेज स्कॉलरशिप, निर्माण श्रमिक फॉर त्रिपुरा स्टेट, then some YYY, there are many scholarships. Now this goes with the scholarship of NSP and non-NSP. ठीक है, ये हो गया. Now coming to the बिहार से कोई है ठीक है. Now for Bihar government, your government is giving one credit card loan. ठीक है, आपको पता है बिहार क्रेडिट कार्ड BSc का क्रेडिट कार्ड लोन. There is a process you have to apply to the institute, or you can apply directly there as well. But एक चीज है, the one guideline which you have to follow for the next 4 years is those who are applying, आप लोग एक चीज ensure करो कि जो पैसा है, you have to fill up a form over there. If you have to go there, you can please make sure that the money that comes, that should be divided in the 2 accounts. One, जो academic का fees है, that should come to the academic account of NIT Agartala. Account number जो है, details you can get it from the scholarship section. And आपका जो hostel fees है, that should come to the hostel account, that is Canada government. ठीक है? तो that you have to ensure. Otherwise क्या होगा कि आपका पूरा पैसा आ जाएगा NIT academic account में, आप भागते रहोगे, hostel का fees वो adjust होते जाएगा next semester. ठीक है? और कोई any doubt, any questions है? I think क्योंकि अभी तक तो एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया. जब अच्छा जो नंबर दिया था, इस नंबर पे आप व्हाट्सएप कर सकते हैं, बट ओनली ऑन अर्जेंट रिक्वायरमेंट. ठीक है, बहुत ज़्यादा अर्जेंसी है तो व्हाट्सएप कर सकते हैं. अदरवाइज आवर स्कॉलरशिप सेक्शन इज द फर्स्ट फ्लोर ऑफ द सेट बिल्डिंग. ठीक है, सो you may visit there, but sir will be available. He is our chief energetic officer. He is the youngest person in our scholarship section and in our institute. So in the age of 72 also, he is working like more than us. ठीक है, he is working more than 24. अगर 24 घंटे के ज़्यादा भी होता ना एक दिन पे, he will be working more than 24 hours. So he will be always available. Apart from him, another big applause. He deserves it. Another person is there, Sri Dhoni Day. He is busy with some other works today, so he will also be available. So we expect your cooperation. ठीक है, ऐसा नहीं कि सब एक साथ जाके जमा लिया, छोटा सा रूम है. ठीक है, तो टाइम टू टाइम जैसे जब टाइम लिखा रहेगा वो टाइम मेंटेन करके आएंगे. और एक चीज याद रखना है, वन स्टूडेंट वन स्कॉलरशिप. ठीक है, बी ऑनेस्ट, डोंट अप्लाई और डोंट गो फॉर मल्टीपल नंबर ऑफ स्कॉलरशिप व्हिच मे रिटर्न. मे बी आज 1 साल 2 साल 3 साल आप निकल जाओगे, बट एट एनी पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम अगर ये आपका डिटेक्ट हो गया कहीं तो भी योर करियर विल बी गॉन. ठीक है, तो कीप इन माइंड, कुछ नहीं होगा. स्कॉलरशिप एक ही स्कॉलरशिप ले लो, वही बहुत सारे लोगों का आईफोन है, हम लोगों के पास भी आईफोन नहीं है. तो एंजॉय करो क्लास और स्कॉलरशिप में ऑनेस्टी एंड फॉलो द प्रोसीजर्स. व्हाट आर द थिंग्स आर देयर, प्लीज गो टू द NSC पोर्टल. आप अपना एलिजिबिलिटी देख लेना. ठीक है, और अप्लाई करो. थैंक यू ऑन ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर 4 years. ठीक है. So, any triple IT students there? Okay, for triple ITs, Agartala also, our madam is there, Dr. Zinat madam. She is a nodal officer for NSP of triple IT Agartala, and for NIT Agartala we have Sri Shanmukh Gangula sir, who is a nodal officer for NSP. अच्छा, बात तो खत्म. चलो देखियो अभी और क्या. Okay, thank you sir. Thank you very much. So this brings us to the end of the election program. Hope you enjoyed it. All the best.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. They are on the
नहीं मेरे को तुम ले भाई बहुत काम किया ये वाला मैं
फ्लावर मुझे दो फ्लावर मुझे दो कुछ भी नहीं देती
ये पहले से ये टारगेट पहले से बना लिया
फर्स्ट ईयर है तो इट विल बी कोऑर्डिनेटर
भाई 2 दिन हुआ है 2 दिन में कैसे कोऑर्डिनेटर बनाएगा तू नीचे लिखा हुआ है सीआरपी नहीं बनाया हम लोगों ने कोऑर्डिनेटर का होता है
वर्किंग ऑन सीआर
अब तो जस्ट अबाउट ट्रैक्टर भाई इट पूरी दिस था भाई लाइफ हेल में ट्रैक्टर मत दे भाई हम लोग गया बोला फर्स्ट कोऑर्डिनेटर बना लो सब कुछ प्रॉपर प्रोफेसर लेवल में होना है
वही तो फ़ोन कर रहा हूँ, उठा नहीं रहा। अभी इसको निकाल सकते हैं क्या? इन सब निकाल सकते हैं? हाँ निकालता हूँ तो करता हूँ, बट वो क्या करना पता नहीं ना इसके बाद। हाँ वो पता नहीं था। फ़ोन किया था, उठना नहीं रहा। दादा आप फ़ोन करो ना, अगर मेरा नंबर उसके पास नहीं है तो कोई अननोन कॉलर पर समझिएगा। दादा आप फ़ोन किए थे, मैं कोई अननोन कॉलर समझेगा वो। तो इसका नाम क्या होता है दादा?
वाईफाई का
हाँ पासवर्ड क्या होगा दादा?
एडमिशन 2025 ए कैपिटल लेटर नहीं उठा रहा है
टीवी को भी फोन किया था मैंने। तो वो प्राइवेट नेट का क्या होता है दादा? इधर प्राइवेट नेट, वो उधर प्राइवेट नेट होता है ना? हाँ उसका कुछ नहीं मिलता नहीं है कभी कभी, वो सिर्फ जियो सिम वाले को मिलते हैं क्या?
पता नहीं, इसका तो कनेक्शन लेना पड़ता है, इसका तो तुम्हें कनेक्शन लेना पड़ेगा ना।
वो जियो नेट का है ना, जियो नेट @ अलग है और जियो प्राइवेट नेट अलग है ना?
पता नहीं मुझे भी प्राइवेट नेट का।
खाली हो गया क्या?
हो गया भैया, इसलिए
5
फोन
मिनट के
किया
लिए गया था मैं।
हाँ हाँ भैया
5 मिनट के लिए गया था, पूरा खाली हो गया।
पूरा खाली होगा, बस 5 मिनट करो।
আমি গেছি এসডব্লিউ তে সারা সাইন লইতাম, আই দেখ খালি 5 মিনিটে পুরো প্রোগ্রাম শেষ।
ক্লিয়ার সাইন
ওই প্রোগ্রামের পারমিশন এটার
কবে?
এটা হলো 9 তারিখের।